Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
It has been over 260 days since these regional staples have won a single match. It's Philippines Team Secret versus Japan's ZETA
Chat,
division.
as always, it's hard for me to adjust
as a squad collectively compared to ZETA divisions.
Audio from the studio.
Have you already seen peak Team Secret? Big time. What did you end up predicting Secret today?
I ended up predicting Secret because I do think that they have
figure out
quite
my
a
own
high
controls
ceiling.
here.
When this team plays well, it looks like they play really well. We've seen it on their own map picks where they're able to look incredibly strong. It's just they need to carry that through the series. My hope is that as this year goes on, they'll get stronger and stronger on these maps, and they can bring that level across. So I'm really hoping that they put more of that time in to get that ready for
this is
today.
my.
So that's why I've got them.
That's
now,
weird.
Pilski, we saw ZETA Division play a lot better than their kickoff
this is my own volume.
against
Okay,
T1
got it.
last week. They did end up losing that in a 2-1
I'm a little quiet. This is.
this
So I'm going to be on the quieter end. I can lower the broadcast a bit, and then you guys can raise the max volume if that's easier, just because if I raise my mic volume, the echo
we did see a bit of the
from
map draft earlier. How are you
obviously
guys
the
feeling
arena,
now that we've seen
not the echo, but like the background noise is
going
to be giga loud.
I think Team Secret, it seems like they have got a good preparation.
I can try raising it for now,
so
and then see how people feel about
what they're
it.
going to be bringing. Coach Meow, he said that they have been swapping up the roles straight into kickoff, and they've had much more time to prepare that in towards stage 1. So I'll see if they have any more twists and turns. Pulling out Icebox already.
Yeah, the maps came up in the dust, but I was like busy trying to set this up.
Tricks into this series.
Yeah, I like
That's my B, my B.
Icebox. I think this is the best way to be catching out your opponents right now. I think the map kind of only just being introduced again. You know, you have a lot more opportunity to be creative with the changes in the map.
I actually wanted to go check out like the shop and everything,
shows
but
a lot of confidence for me from
took a little while to get this all set up.
I managed to convert that, but they also need to start strong on Lotus. If they lose this map 1, who knows where the momentum is going to take them.
Now, we did get to talk to Carlisle a little bit about the role swaps, Pilski. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I think it will definitely come into fruition into this series, particularly if we head through to Haven or something like that. You're going to get Breach Teo and things like that. So we'll see how much
kind of look like an F1 driver. Dude, these the NONGSHIM jackets kind of look like them, right? Kind of look like racing jackets.
Yeah, it's going to be impactful in terms of the calling for the IGL in the info, like we said, and also having a vocal.
All right, obviously the first one is the first ones.
Now I'm curious about
we're not that invested in it.
We did hear a little bit from
ZETA versus Secret though.
Their comps are going to be a bit surprising, and are they indeed?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Team
Secret's going to play
Waylay, so they're going to have
ZETA's
to reach
play
to help
ISO.
coordinate some of that. Jesse Vashes onto the Cypher. They were playing the
what
map comp,
the
and
heck?
it worked for them against RIQ and Kickoff, but with their opponent picking this map, they want to keep changing things up and try to stay one step ahead.
Yeah, ZETA opting for that double duelist, bringing out the ISO. Obviously, this has been a T1 staple for a while. The ISO. Yeah, I think the Raze is a little bit of a different variation on it.
Let me hold on. Let me make chat a bit more visible.
He's trying to play Cypher against Raze and Sova that can both break his util. He's going to be having a really tough game if he's not switched on about swapping up his setups.
All right, we're getting ready for the first match of this weekend, week 2 of stage 1. We're going to send it over to our casters to take us
here we go.
Lotus. It's going to be Komodo
Night
and Quack.
mode and.
Thank you very much, Victoria.
How do I make the chat size bigger?
Yeah, you heard
Why is this always so hard?
The battle at the bottom of the barrel. that's about
Why am I so bad
what do you
at
think of the
this?
composition?
Oh, here we go.
I'm actually kind of excited on these ones. There's a bit that we can nitpick about how Waylay
Where's my
going
YouTube
to
chat
work
gone?
Team Secret, of course, they got primmied against
Can't forget about the
Waylay
YouTube
the
chat.
other day, so I think there's a lot of room for them to learn from that. And I think, you know, if we're talking about them being at the bottom of the barrel, that just means there's so much room above that they can grow
How
into,
much room?
right?
Okay.
Like,
I think it would go outside of the screen.
Way outside of frame. Oh my goodness. There definitely is, you know, quite a lot to work against them, but also a lot of room for them to, you know, move upwards, basically.
I'm good on the setup.
I think
hey, what's up, Kami? We can see YouTube chat.
And they can definitely shake some of those off.
Okay.
Absolutely, and I mean, Lotus is going to be a good one.
All right. Oh my gosh, we're in a club, chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The lights are going crazy. It looks crazy on camera. What the heck?
But surprising to say the least that ZETA are going to be the ones to pick it.
I know, map pick wise, it's pretty interesting. It's
so
almost been a full year since
as
the
always, just note that the audio
Japanese juggernaut ZETA division.
It's hard to balance, but let me know just overall. I can't.
In 2023,
the biggest thing is I can't get rid of the
in the LCQ. It's
obviously the studio sound behind me.
Bash their way forward, starting things off with the pistol. Jeremy already upwards.
Solo Waylay, honestly, I'm actually okay with it on Lotus.
How quickly 2GE and Jesse Vash are going to push through the mound to get a bit of a wrap, but it already looks like there's an idea for Team Secret that they do need to get their waltz over to this A side.
Yeah, pretty swift, pretty smooth. At the same time, ZETA also trying to make their way through the tree, so a bit of noise and the smoke.
Can you guys hear the casters okay compared to my volume?
Cover, but a great, well-timed fault line as well from Envy.
Like if you put it up, if you raise your volume, can you hear everything okay?
ZETA, they continue to push forward. A couple of trades, and now Envy trying to work around the
I can try to raise my mic as well, if that's what you want. But then the background noise will also be quite loud.
For Team Secret, just the two players, 2GE and Jesse Vash.
And what are you going to be able to do here as well, if you are splitting positions?
Not too much. Bit of a jump peak, but it still is a lot of information for ZETA. Also spotted him out, so the only one left, 2G, unfortunately goes down, up by the waysides of stairs. ZETA picks up the pistol.
Chobra, are you doing any of these specific content like timeout? Well, I'm on timeout. I'm on timeout.
Just a little bit too late for Team
What's up,
Secret
YouTube
to
chat?
really get a wrap back in towards
Envy
the
back to
inside
initiator.
there
That's
as well.
also a big
So
deal. Curious to see if they're going to rotate stuff or if they're just kind of experimenting.
some
I
sharp
do have a
shots, getting
feeling,
some
chat, that a
good
lot of
reads
teams
on
are
where
kind
the
of
positions on
taking
teams are
stage
gonna
one
be
to
for the
iron
retake.
things
So
out.
coming in towards this secondary
Because
round
what's
as
really
well,
important is ramping up
already
for
an
stage
adjustment
2, right?
for Team Secret to get this rubble control. You know, one of the things about Lotus is just how much utility.
Yeah, if the balance overall is okay, we'll kind of stick with this for now.
Very much so. So still keeping some of that pressure alive.
How did they cancel the studio audio?
Also
well, there's a couple things. So where we are, we're on the second floor.
Kind of starting to poke around the seaside, Komodo.
So the speakers are kind of like, they are directed at us and then a little bit towards the audience. So the speakers are like kind of above and away from the players. But also obviously players have noise canceling plus white noise being played. So it's actually really hard if you're on stage to hear your own like game sound. Like you have to raise everything up a lot. Like comms and stuff. Because I've tried a couple playtests on stage for VCT, and it's actually like it does take a lot to get used to if you've only played from home, like for sure.
Nonetheless, not too bad for ZETA.
Well navigated, really. Just everybody, sharp shots where you require it. Clues, depth, yeah, down to low HP, but you're against the eco, right? You're against the stack. You see all that utility come your way, and you weather through it. Now, for Jesse Vash, well, Cypher territory over at the C site in another postcode when all of that damage was being delivered over at A Rubble, and now essentially you're just trying to see if you can find anything. The low-membered HP players are
not gonna lie, I'm slowly dying inside from seeing the solo Waylay. Honestly, on Lotus, like give it a shot. Give it a shot. I'm willing to give it a shot.
So Jesse Vash gonna have to carefully,
what's up, Raven?
Cautiously creep his way forward, but ZETA still
managed
to find him at the very
I'm sorry to hear that.
And they get to sustain all those weapons over onto the next
round. I'm doing
round.
okay. It took a little bit to get set up. I'm probably gonna have to step away in between the maps here.
You can definitely push towards an orb
get some water and such, but
specifically when this outlaw will be
go say hi to the NONGSHIM players.
Well, you're gonna have to be cautious on the side of Team Secret.
Will you eat NONGSHIM? I don't know if I'm allowed to bring noodles in here, but I'm gonna try to sneak it in.
It'll be good to see what the turnout for this next.
But I have a feeling I might not be allowed because it's gonna stink up the studio.
That they want to get a little bit more challenging over at Rubble.
Very much so. I mean,
I am
very
curious about
a lot of the early round games start
EDG.
around this spot. And,
I might we probably won't show it on stream, but in between games I might tune in to that just to see how the call up the academy player does on EDG.
Nothing spotted for now though, especially with the smoke being propped up. ZETA on the other hand having some adjustments of their own as well.
Yeah, I like this. They can use it as a little bit of a bait to keep Envy entertained over at the B site, making him a little bit head on a swivel to see if he needs to assist with any utility over towards Rubble, or if he really needs to stay focused with Wild Oreo to the front of B.
Team Secret definitely getting an inkling of this as well, so keeping their positions a little bit fluid, kind of holding the angles off to the other way side. But ZETA once again kind of taking their time with things.
Yeah, nobody really giving an opportunity for Depp to be able to find something, but first casualty, Sugar 0 down.
Genius. No, did I end up tweeting that out? I was writing a tweet and then I had to go buy some snacks for the casters.
And that forces XDL's hand. He pushes up and gets taken out by Darius. Now the only ones left up by Pillar. And
dude, Wild Oreo's sharp too today.
Kill to pick the round up for Team Secret.
Yeah,
oh, Filipino fans rise up.
Secret is back as well, so that's just some really sinister shots to come out from Team Secret. You do like to see that, and
we all know you're going to rig the game for NONGSHIM.
NONGSHIM
doesn't need any rigging today, chat. It's T1.
Sneaky.
Yeah,
how hard could it be?
Definitely something for ZETA to think about. They often get into these positions where
I
have
mean,
some space. They can
I gotta imagine a big reason they're bringing up Gianni is for fragging power, right? Like, you gotta imagine that's a big part of it.
Every day of the week. So
but I agree. Like, is his utility going to be... It doesn't even have to be as good, but like, the balance of that has to be better than ever. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. He doesn't overstay his welcome.
So, bit of a
that is a lot used, though. See, this is... I was actually talking to Big Time about this right before the match has started. About, you know, like using the double dash and refract for info. But if that's like the only way you're using it, then I do think you're a glorified drone. Although it is very speedy, right? And then you technically have the potential to kill. So as long as that's... Like, as long as he's not doing that every single round, I'm okay with it. Because they pushed out a C this time.
That's something to worry
Dude,
about.
Secret's actually, they're playing very proactive.
Kind of Shroud Step TP over. That could alert Shota as well, though, but here we go.
That means Visa has been approved.
Starting to head over from a link, and Team Secret continues to hold from the upper side.
I wonder if they'll like give him playtime in stage 1 just to
get him
warmed
shots
up.
Already through, but unfortunately the
like
site
if things are
will
going
be headed
well,
over to ZETA.
terribly,
Team Secret
right?
already setting up for
like either or.
taking this round, whether it be A or B.
Dude, honestly, this is so refreshing to see though. Team Secret playing like much more proactive. ZETA playing ISO.
2GE has snuck over, but
taking
he
the
is
T1
getting smoked
comp.
off as well. Jesse Vash will start things off.
A lot of pressure on XDLLL though.
Second player down as well, and that could be where the dominoes continue to fall. Bit of a salvo, a bit of a shot from Envy, and all of a sudden all that's left is a Sugar Zero trapped and stuck
Dude, Secret is looking
and he's gonna get taken down. The defuse heads over onto Team Secret's way.
Good flash from Envy at that last one that you do see, but really well.
Your friend got the full $90 PoE pack in just $20. What the heck? Wow, that's sick.
Stages of the round as well. You know, 2GE. He's already
Gianni's been getting negative KD and rank lately, same with Comp.
He's happy enough to just TP past these shield walls to try and get some quick flanks activated. And I'm looking at Shota, I'm thinking, yeah, he's kind of looking for it at the moment, but the fact that
hey, Tron, it's alright. I was a bit late too.
Jesse Vash as well, and Clues is losing his life. Like, Team Secret are coming up with some pretty good ideas in the early game right now. That
wait, I feel like my overlay is probably covering the player's UI, right?
On things. When you're looking to get towards ultimates on the board, you need to have a discussion, and I'm actually really glad that there's a timeout early on here for just that.
Could that be the saving grace for ZETA? Whoa, wait, hold up.
Unless it's the bad timeout. Fuck.
It should be the right one, but seeing the team logos, okay, all right, there it is. So yeah, maybe a bit of a saving grace for ZETA.
They were just checking if I was still setting up or not, if I was still having trouble with that.
So far, so good. They did start off pretty well, but the macro game, Team Secret are reading that exactly like you mentioned, Komodo, and at the same time, you really have to wonder, where are some of these players? You know, Shota has been, deployed in to kind of almost fill Laza's shoes as the Sentinel somewhat, but he's been kind of not quite on the ball. And that's what I feel.
I think for me, there's a bit of an experiment here to have XDL back on towards the ISO as well, right? Because in history, we've only seen him play it once.
Oh, you had a power outage.
What I was able to scrub up. And on the back of that, you know, you're running a
honestly, chat, like, first of all, I'm trying to keep an open mind about Solo Waylight. And on Lotus, it's like, it's a map where I'm willing to bite.
Seeing, you know, the contingency go forward at the very start of the round. It's not really what's going to happen in rounds such as this, when you've got a little haphazard buy. You do have kill contract though, so maybe with this Vandal he'll be able to open up this C site, which actually for Team Secret, Quack, they've changed up their approach too. They're more stacking with all these ults.
Yeah, a bit of a possible read, and here comes in with it.
Dude, a massive investment
and here comes a bit of a showstopper, but unfortunately doesn't quite connect. Envy now trying to hold off on the other side. The entire choke point engulfed in smokes. ZETA looking
sending
for a way
in the ISO without an exit.
Well. Yes,
after a timeout, you gotta watch out on C-mount.
But you get an opener onto XDL, which means that was the Vandal down, now recovered. And what do you do if you are Zeta as well? You've gone into this round with not too much sniffing utility.
I can try to move it away.
Really gain forward possession
if you guys can still
of any
hear me, I can
side
move
of
it
the map
away.
without sacrificing.
The only problem is I'm trying to keep it as
wonder
close
what
as
that
possible
timeout was
because of
about,
the
possibly
studio
something
audio.
for future rounds, or just to keep in mind how Team Secret might continue to push out, especially around Rubble or Mount. Something that Zeta has to watch out for, especially given their composition. But right now, it's just about getting into sight.
They're setting up with this fault line as well. They are expecting this hit to be.
Yeah, Team Secret watching, keeping their eye on it. But here comes Clues, an instant opener against Jeremy. A second shot on towards upper with Wild Oreo taken down. NB now trying to launch a counter assault right back, but also aided by Jesse Vash. A little bit of an attempt, but unfortunately shut down again by Clues and his hands. Hot and ready. He's out for the one-on-one. NB goes for the swing. Clues strikes him down. A quad picked up in round number 5.
That's gorgeous shots to come through from Clues. Honestly, the fact that you're looking at the beginning of that round and you think that Team Secret, by the weaponry, by the ults, by the opening kill, it's going to go their way. But no, he's just really individually dug deep.
Too.
I mean, he's in the pit of the B side, right? He's down at the bottom of the barrel, and he's just grown up tall. 4 kills to come on the back of that one. Love to see it.
Yeah, I gotta love the strength and the resilience that they are showing. It's a round where they came in a bit of a 4-on-5, but through these little micro plays, playing around the angles and everything, they managed to sneak one through.
Yeah, the fact that it was a contact play as well from them is really nice because it plays with your fault line timing that didn't work out for Team Secret. So I want to see in this new round if Team Secret are going to be able to capitalize with that utility as well and be a little bit more coordinated. They do gain some rubble control. They see that nothing is there. Generally, at this point in time, you see Zeta come out towards the A side of things if they were going there.
No,
and the fact that you're not hearing all this
my wife and I have
utility
been
at the
trying
C
to
side,
cut down on
cameras
delivery
spotting
and
things out.
too.
It's going to look like another retake.
We both work like odd hours.
Yeah, very much so.
It's obvious. It's such an easy default to
maybe
just
a couple of trips
order or get takeout,
possibly
but
to aid Jesse Vash,
especially in today's economy, that eats away, chat.
But otherwise, just
I
for
will
Zeta
hate
to
watch
get
you
the
today
spike
because
down.
I
Paint
support
shells into
T1.
waterfall as well. Depp getting a little bit curious.
Got to start to do something.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll take it.
Well,
hey, I'll
at
take
least
the
they spot
viewership.
out the salvos and in with a combo from the flash. They do take one down, but that is when Team Secret begins to push as well, coming up from halls and all that stuff. It's just Depp. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, NB takes down so many alongside his teammates, and Team Secret will be able to claw their way back.
This game
no
is
real
proven to
opportunities
be
in that
a
round
bit
for
more,
XDL,
a lot more
Clues
interesting
to
than
throw out
a
their
lot of us
ultimates
expected.
as well. Might have to see that in a scaling approach in towards one of the sites. So when you're actually in there, we're going to have to look at how they are going to contain the site itself, and not really expecting Team Secret to be there as quick. Some great shots to come out from Jeremy, just dancing around in the salvos as well. He's actually picked up the conversion pass in that round as well. So we'll potentially even see that for a stronger looking retake come the next round.
I know, and that seems to be the trend for Team Secret, Komodo.
Yeah.
It's not just the convergent paths, it's the rolling thunder as well. Zeta has to watch out for so many of these potential plays. I mean, how do you work against a retake comp?
Which of these teams is going to bring out the solo waylay
early on,
Icebox?
so they're missing a couple of these components, I reckon, right now. And so far, Team Secret, I mean, it's another situation where they're not immediately there for the battle, but all this empty territory, Zeta are kind of figuring out that nothing's home over at the A site. They should be expecting a bit of another retake scenario here. You know Team Secret are going to be aware of what utility and weaponry is going to be, but with XDL opening things up, 2GE, that smokes down.
Yeah, it's a good little starter, and also for them to get into
they want to
deeper
flood it,
enemy
that's why.
lines. XDL continuing with his onslaught. A second kill.
I don't
but
mind
what
the
is
idea.
this? A Cello taking out 2. All that's left now, it's a bit of a 2-on-2 as well, until he takes a shot out from stairs. The spike down and lost around tree. Is Jesse Vash aware of this? He's actually beginning to move to market, and there's a lot of work for Depp to do.
Is this the match to find out who's 12? No, this is the match. This was the match to find out who was.
Will be able to snipe him down with a headshot. That's Team
Secret
moving forward again.
Yeah, a bit of crossfire at the end there is always going to be
until proven otherwise. I'm back to putting DFM on 12.
Jeremy throwing in the ultimate and then comboing that with the salvos is how you get 2 quick kills off the back of that. So those are the little things that you can kind of pick up, and you have to wonder for Zeta,
honestly,
are they
I've never
ready
tried
for
it,
these
but
sort of
I believe
new
it
mechanics
because
to come
adding
on through that
butter
the Waylay is providing, because it is still really early days that they're going to have to try and adjust with.
Yeah, it's really, really tough for them, especially with Team Secret's retakes. You know, we didn't really see like many efforts for them to really kind of bait some of these out, but that was a bit of an eco round for them though, so not the biggest loss. We shall see how it works out in this round as they pop the kill contract.
Okay, let's see it.
That 2GE away. XDL attempting it. He will be able to strike him down, and the rest of the team now looking to mark more positions, trying to push forward depth. He does get taken down. The
really
trades beginning to trickle through, and Clues will be able to find a bit of a double. That leaves Jeremy and Jesse Vash alone to defend the A site.
What's up with the static? Is there consistent static, or is it just because my mic is too close when I'm talking?
By their pathing, I don't think
it is because of the arena setup.
Jeremy at A,
but if you let me know if it's something I can tweak,
that's why you see this patience mark at the moment.
The setup's a bit better than it was
this C-side, and you're Jesse Vash. I don't think you want to even spot out that your camera is still positioned over here. I think you want to go into that and use it a little bit later, especially given the fact that Shota is 1 away from the ultimate 2. If they need to use this to try and equalize on the 4-4, it's not a bad idea to pop it.
Well, there it goes.
Well, at least it's the info.
So it does give them
2v2, Jeremy's low as well.
Surely, with time passed by, Team Secret begins to move.
Yeah, using all the utility to just figure out where Team Secret are coming from really nice and early.
Oh, to go over the wall. Did he trip it still?
Okay, for Jeremy to try to speed things up a little bit as well.
Right above it.
Light speed.
Yeah, to get past the shear.
Now for ZETA, are they aware? Did they hear anything? It was a little bit too far for them, but Clues spots the barrel and instantly flicks forward. Now on towards Waterfall, and he does
do you guys hear the high pitch?
Down. A successful round for ZETA.
It's
cheeky off angle.
Still haven't grounded the mic
as well, and another 4K to come out.
I can try to lower my mic volume and just
seeing some individual plays come out from in there. You can rely on those sometimes here and there, but ultimately it's going to be the team play. And that's kind of how things did start off in this round as well, right? Which team is going to get on top of all of these trades to come out? And at the end of the day, ZETA, they will come away with the round.
Let me try to lower it. I don't think there's a way to get rid of it right now.
Team Secret are going back to what we've already kind of see them do a lot here. It's playing the 4-1 with a lot more prowess and structure over towards this A side of things.
I do have to imagine that does give them a boost of confidence for the upcoming rounds as well. Especially for them to come away with a successful attacking side. That's something that they've struggled with
now
before,
this
which
just
is
caps
the
my
defense,
mic, though.
where they're a little bit lacking. So now,
unless I like shout louder than the casters next to me.
Wild Oreo getting that A orb as well will pick up the Armageddon. So very, very big valuable ult. Whether you want to go for retake or stave off ZETA
this is balanced,
if they do bleed away this time, because
unless everyone is maxed out on
where they
Twitch,
want
I
to
can
end
lower
things
the
at the moment. If they go back towards some rubble
like
re-clear,
English
they're going to have
broadcast,
to
and then we
contend
can
with
try to balance
2G.
it out that way.
Stall a little bit with the paranoia, with smoke as well.
I should let them know specifically.
This is where I do want to see more depth from ZETA, right? You've been struggling with the retake so far with Team Secret's mid-range double init composition.
Yeah, I mean, Tron, I know that's probably what the issue is, because that's usually what the beating is with a mic.
A bit of extra ease in towards this A side. I don't think it's much, because look at Wild Oreo. He is coming towards this A site with 2GE.
It does allow for Shota to kind of sneak in, though, and he is marking the B site now. Oh, early Armageddon being popped by Wild Oreo is instantly sent over onto the A site. A bit of an assumption for Team Secret, and Depp is the one trying to sell the fake in towards the A site now. So even though Depp does go down, Razor finds, and Argros is being set up, but Shota falls. Clues has to move forward. Clues needs to find more for the team. The spike does get planted. And alongside Sugar Zero and XDL, they're trying to mark it down, but here comes Infi! Microflakes for days, and all that's left is just XDL stuck inside a link. He's got the elevation working against him. Team Secret will continue with their forward momentum.
Yeah, a couple of good pieces of timing again for Team Secret to catch ZETA looking the wrong way, or with utility in hand as well, right? When they finally get into the B site, they pivot from A, caught out with
better,
the
but do what makes you feel comfortable. Wasn't that bad? Okay.
No,
I'm fine with it. I just
no one's really been able to find some stability
the way you guys are hearing it.
I mean, I can check it on my phone, and forth with a couple more extra over towards Team Secret. I mean,
so
I know we've had a really
if it's like better now for more people,
right?
then we can deal with this.
It's too early. It's too early to say anything on it.
It definitely is a little bit early. But still, I mean, if we're following with that trend, I mean, this is surely where ZETA possibly
for those who have him on VFL. VFL is doing work. VFL is carrying the investment for VCT in Stage 1.
But that said, Who knows how it feels
No.
on the server
I mean,
right now.
if I can minimize it, I want to minimize the high pitch for you guys, because that's not good for your ears.
Well, you are against the bit of an eco from ZETA too, so you don't want to play.
But I definitely can't hear it at all for me now, so it should definitely be better for you. It's just my volume versus the casters.
Him down, but unfortunately the utility whiffs right by, and Envy is here to aid and support. 2 kills back and forth, and now it's Wild Oreo chiming in. Clues trying to stay alive, but he's
overall playing the map really well.
Yeah, the new mechanic, the Hinder coming on through, you know, doing the time warp in that one. You're not going to be able to dance around anywhere, unfortunately. Hey, Team Secret, they will find
Zeta's definitely figured it out a bit, but like you said, it's too much. But the thing is, Secret didn't even need this many rounds, I think, on defense.
What difference they've been able to figure out so far, right? When they're going for this rubble control, they're seeing a couple of these comboed utilities with the salvos, with the smokes, maybe even a later Paranoia coming on through. But if they're waiting out this utility, they're still taking it very pacey, right? I want to try and see if they've figured out anything to really catch Team Secret off guard.
Yeah,
it's better now. Okay, we'll keep it this way.
That's what ZETA needs right now, especially to throw off some of these retakes. You gotta love the precise gunplay, though, Komodo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, they did not just say you gotta love the precise gunplay.
It's feeling a little bit too hot at the moment. Still does have the Steel Garden available too.
Oh my gosh, just adding fuel to the fire.
Be good to find some space in towards the A site, get your entry in. Wow. Just noting as well, XDL 1 away from the kill contract.
Yeah, really close to it. Definitely kind of needs it, especially since we're nearing the end of the first half. But once again, we are in a situation where Team Secret's setting up for the retake.
And this is where you get the Steel Garden in. It'll be perfect timing for this one.
Shota needs to time it right, though. He holds the angle
alongside
his teammate, and there's the opening shot. Rolling Thunder set through, but a bit of a trade.
Still gets another, and they drew out the Rolling Thunder.
The best time to pop it right now.
That's
and there it
big.
goes. But the Paranoia gets set through as well. Just Evash
Team Secret's just
more
dragging
space
their way
up around
through,
drop, especially. But there it is. Primary
this is a lot of time bond.
He is buying a bit of time. And that allows for ZETA to tick the clock away.
They need a strike. Oh, this is such a good position from Shota. It takes so long for him to get cleared. But half's already done. Wait,
Shota has to hold. He does a good job of finding first one. The
he didn't.
But is it enough to hold through? He's sticking the defuse. And Team Secret find the lead in this first half.
Oh, man.
Yeah, a little bit of ill positioning from Shota at the end there as well. Couldn't quite see if the spike was already half defused when the Hunter's Fury does come out.
That
at that point in time, I mean, for Clues, you're a bit too far away from it. You're not going to be able to find that one. A great attempt from them, I'm not going to lie, right?
Chat, I appreciate you all going through various audio acrobatics to make the audio bearable.
A bit of respect.
I'll leave specific feedback about the pitch.
You're forcing Team
they said they were going to review all of it, so I just didn't bother. But
you need to be timing them early.
I don't think there's enough people coming in regularly for them
to and they've not given themselves enough rope at the moment. It's the last round in the half.
Exactly. Oh, last round of the first half.
Also, it's not just you, but I'm probably more audio sensitive than most people that come in here, so
by the way, though,
probably not enough people actually give that feedback.
Assists. Those are insane numbers.
Jeremy's looking good,
now, and look at him. He's setting up for
in a weird way
into the seaside possibly.
You know, I'm not going to pretend that I knew about this before, but now having watched it, in a weird way, Jeremy does seem like a good Waylay player, like for Team Secret. Like even solo Waylay.
Leave XDL
because originally I was only really thinking of players like Dombi, Miniboo,
technically even Kill Contract
you know, maybe even Jogamo, like the ones who are already human drones.
Really, it is going to come down to.
But I can see it for Jeremy.
With our numbers and let him really lurk later, or do we want to try and draw some Team Secret members away from the C site, yeah, towards A, and then go back? I mean, 40 seconds to go. You do have a From the Shadows if you want to quickly get back over.
Oh wow, that is kind of the idea that they're trying to bring to fruition.
Wow. Really playing with the time at the moment. 30 seconds to go. You finally let XDL
ZETA feels like a rank stack, but it's trio duo.
But still, instant utility. Salvos kind of gets the position away. They're trying to get ahead of the retakes, and so far so good. A couple of trades out, especially with XDL holding the opposite angle. Instantly sets the kill contract as well to confirm that no one's on the other side. But now getting a little bit antsy, pushing out forward. XDL gets the kill. Sugar Zero as well. Down to just Jeremy, who able to get a bit more space, and there it is. Convergent path set forward.
Okay, it doesn't hit him though. He cannot assume that it hit him. Oh, he knows now. He knows now it wasn't hit.
And he does go for the slight utility. Jeremy
needs to stick half.
trying to get
he
tricky
needs to
with
stick
it.
half this time.
Trying to stick it halfway as well, but the Spectre
that's rough.
will find its taps. ZETA closes the first half with 5-7.
That's not bad, honestly. You got to give props towards ZETA really playing with the time in that
ISO
one.
on this map?
Something
this is
well,
very similar to the comp that T1
to kind of
used.
cook around the C site, really wait.
The only difference
play
is
the
the
time
Sentinel,
for
right?
before they go in for the plant. I'm seeing the combination of utility come through from Team Secret as well, and I think that's one of the biggest takeaways that I'll take from the first half.
So the ISO is very good here.
Team Secret are looking very coordinated on that defensive side in how they want to methodically play with their utility as well as balance their own gunplay. So I'll be kind of keen to see
because
what
you
that looks
can
like
actually
a bit
now
differently on
force
their
the Rebel
attacking
fight
side,
a bit
and
more with
conversely
double duelists.
For teams, for ZETA,
and then if you can rotate your,
scared to take
if you
any
can
of
get
the
your
same
ult
sort of
rotation pretty
space
quickly
that
with
Team
the
Secret
orbs,
were using that utility
it
for,
helps a
because these
lot
comps
in
actually
breaking
do play a
through
bit
on the
differently,
attack.
right?
Yeah, very much so. A slight, double duelist, the whole shebang. But that's the main story. It's just how does ZETA now look on their defensive side?
Just
they
checked in and feeling good about having Envy on my fantasy team.
But they do kind of
He's
need
back
to
on
work
Initiator.
alongside,
He's looking
how their
comfy.
composition
It's looking good.
is structured and how they do need to possibly push out, take more space, especially against Team Secret, who is playing very, very util heavy.
Yeah, I mean, like, for ZETA against T1, right, you've got that open book where T1 are kind of using all the same comps that they were at Masters. There's a lot of tape and research that you can do. But now you're going up against Team Secret, who have had a lot more time to prep. They've been relaxed.
For those, some people are wondering about the crowd. It's fairly quiet right now.
So
ZETA versus Secret. So no Korean team, first match of the day, a little bit earlier on in the day.
Kind of cracked the code towards the end.
So not as much, but I imagine it's a full house for T1 NONGSHIM.
Bad. It is salvageable. They managed to figure out how to play against that kind of retake style, so maybe that's going to help them.
Do I imagine that the Waylay is better on attack side?
But
no, I think...
Also curious to see how Jeremy pilots this
Waylay.
Well,
if you have Breach Tejo, I think it's...
I think
it works on both, to be honest.
The way of ZETA. So
it actually might be better on defense. Dude, Jesse is...
Opening frag goes the way of Jesse Bash.
Very interesting. Bit of a drone, stealth drone towards the B side as well.
NONGSHIM beats T1 today by 5 packs of NONGSHIM noodles.
Rendezvous everyone over onto the C side.
You mean 5
Jeremy,
packs
alongside some flashes from Envy,
trying
to
so
keep ZETA at bay. All the while, Jesse Vash pulling off a long flank from the A site. The Team Secret faithfuls are still getting a couple of true shots in against
Dev's
Waterfall.
Got a share
it is technically a 2 versus 2 on the C site, so there's as much time as the team can
buy.
buy
But dude,
will
Jesse,
really help Jesse Bash here.
This is
trying to keep themselves away. Sugarzir and Depp should be aware as well. They haven't spotted the Cypher out just yet.
Fault line's not here yet.
Surely,
but now
fast moving
now
forward,
Jesse
but
can really take
a well-placed shot from Envy will pretty much diminish their chances of taking the round. A little shot from Sugarzir, but still, no hero found. Jeremy will be able to pick up that pistol for Team Secret.
Yeah, leading quite nicely for Team Secret on this attacking side so far. I mean, like, you got a couple of these just different angels that are really being taken around the map, right? The fact that it is a player like a Sentinel on a Vice that is taken down first, right? You don't really need to then second-guess yourselves if you're going together as a unit. You've got no Sentinel utility that you need to contend with, so... I kind of want to see a little bit more adjustments come through from ZETA if they want to play a little bit more bunkered in towards these sites later on.
Yeah.
There's a new video on the NONGSHIM Red Force Valor on YouTube.
Right now, it's just the
where they're trying to write lyrics for
not
their
quite much on the util front as well. So ZETA just trying to push forward and trying to find what they can.
Song.
They're being smoked off as well.
Cheer song, theme song, jingle.
It is Jesse Bash with a lone ghost trying to
Domby keeps
hold up on the
calling
eco for the team. And that baits ZETA into pushing forward. A bit of a blender as 2GE bursts them down. Jeremy off the other angle with the Outlaw as well. Clues and XDL, maybe
I think Secret might run away with this,
which is rough because will they be able to find frags?
Yeah, the Waylay is good for C-site entry, because if you can clear that box with util,
and
then they can go above pretty safely, get info, and then still dash in.
I think
the
full
thing about the Waylay double dash
is, 2 players surviving at the end of the day.
It's best used to basically go into areas you couldn't easily before. I mean, like Raze can go wherever if you're really good, but
I guess right now,
you know what I mean? Like you can go and then you can basically do 90-degree turns.
This Outlaw that you did get seen in towards that previous
and I think it's pretty good for
But all in all, a couple of scrappy duels looking to come through from Team Secret. Some adjustments to be made. And I'm more wondering.
Yeah,
right now,
hey, remember
Secret,
when everyone was yelling at me for putting
Secret
Secret on 9th?
Good timing from Envy on these fault lines as well.
I'm telling you guys,
I'm
Secret's
thinking that
not
this setup is a bit of a
terrible
quicker one
team.
for
They're
some
just
bubble control.
uninteresting. But they're actually semi-interesting today. Uh-oh.
Bit of an exchange
didn't see
on the
him.
positions,
Let's
but
trade.
Wow, Death. Yeah, the trade
Our powers
does
are
favor
too
Zeta
strong.
for now at least, as Death continues to tap his way through. Good shot through, and that's going to be Clues holding it on the B side as well. I mean, no clear routes for Team Secret in this round.
If Paperx beats Gen G, you'll throw away your Samsung phone.
The flash! But Clues still manages to find the shot.
F's in chat for 7 Saints about to lose their Samsung phone this weekend.
Again, this is just one of them bonus rounds here, Quack. So the two surviving soldiers from the last round, well, we'll see if they can do anything here.
What?
As I say that, Wild Oreo, hold on. It's still a 2 versus 3, but a couple more shots like that.
Yeah, but it's Tail Breach.
No way. Okay.
But
well, now
Oreo's
he's
too
online
low.
for the ace, but low HP. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah.
Tries to creep forward. Had an idea of where Shota could have been coming from, but still, unfortunately, taken down close range.
It makes you question it a little bit, doesn't it?
Makes your heart thump.
Oh, just a bit. What if the clutch would come through? Some good shots to come out from Zeta. I think that's important for them on this defensive side as well, because a couple of duels around the map, right? You really have to be just considerate of your comms as well. You need to make sure that no one's finding some bad rotations around the map. You need to make sure that, especially on the bonus round, you're keeping things relatively honest for yourselves as well. Like a light shield that comes invested in towards this new round as well. Now we're going to get some pressure on towards Shota yet again.
I feel like 2G has been trying to cook a bit too much this game.
Yeah. The lone soldier on the
he's IGLing, right?
He does have the sheer wall in place, but we all know what Waylays can do.
Yeah, I think more importantly, if you're not
An
baiting out the sheer wall and you want to just go, are you going to get in front of it? 'Cause right now, there's a couple of kills.
Oh, Clues is so confused
Just
on
as
what
they try to get in front of it, Jesse Vash gets in front of Rumble as well. A good shot against Sugar Zero. That's the smoke's gone, so defense is a little bit weakened for Zeta.
Is Envy expecting this? He is!
Oh,
wow.
dude,
that's great to come out from him there. Just absolutely read like a book, and the timing as well from the push-up now. This is all the information now that you need as Team Secret to scale back up towards this A site, to go quickly. You've seen another body shooting at you.
That's precisely what they're trying to do.
We're all talking about the match, and Novoid's losing their
now
mind.
To hold down to A-Link as well. He tries to push, but unfortunately gets taken out.
Hang in there, Novoid.
A little bit hungry for that one, unfortunately, because now you're going for the plant. You're technically a little bit down on the HP for Jeremy.
Surely Zeta has a watch party. Surely the Zeta guy's still there. He just hasn't had much to be hyped about, though. Like, he's that guy that gets hyped when a round is delivered to him. Maybe
comes down to Envy and his Rolling Thunder timing. Does send it after a couple of seconds away from the door, and then the double peek out from Team Secret. They take down Clues. All that's left now, just the players coming up from tree. Envy has the utility, has the angle, dodges the arc rose as well. Now Shota tries to sneak forward, but Envy strikes him down right and true. Envy, truly one of the players for Team Secret that speaks volume.
He has been as solid as a rock in this map so far for him. I mean, 20 kills. You've got Wild
he wasn't there at all
as well, but I think more importantly for me, Quack, it's the third number that you see present for his name line, right? 17 assists on the breach at the moment.
Maybe the Zeta
How much
fan,
setup
the paid
has
actor
he
didn't
done
get
for
paid
his
today.
team to make things look not
Maybe
just
they were
like
like, oh, it's Team
scraping by?
Secret. We don't need the
Smooth
guy.
is the big thing
just
for
fine.
them
Let's
right
save
now.
some money.
Envy is just feeling
They
so
didn't hire the hype guy.
comfortable on this breach in this map.
You gotta love how it looks. I mean, so much more comfortable, not just on the map, maybe with mid-round calls with their new structure as well for Team Secret.
Yeah, potentially.
Right now, okay, it's just going to be slight anti-eco against Zeta. They do have a Hero Vandal on the ISO.
Yeah, it's just one of these ecos to come through from Zeta. You don't have the likes of a Hunter's Fury that you can get a little trap play happening over at Mound
Secret
like
is playing
previously.
Just very
XDL
textbook, but
well noted that he's already taken out a 50 HP. One away from the killed contract.
Yeah, we'll see. But then it's
a different story if you've got the opening
flag
and you have that available a little bit later on. Some rotations for Zeta towards this C site at the moment, but you pick up an all point for Wild Oreo. You've got an Armageddon online. And you're recognizing
the thing
Team
is,
Secret, well,
yeah,
I
still want to give props to Zeta because they're like,
we'll re-clear that in
they
case
are
there's a
trying to
high-low
break
setup,
out of
for
their
example,
shell, and
or any forward
that's
positions.
all I
You're
was
seeing
asking
nothing
for from
over
Zeta.
in front of B. You've still got your trap wire there. You're seeing nothing at the C side as well. So the onus really
Honestly,
is on
Team
Secret at the
versus
moment
Zeta
to
has the
figure
same
out
amount of strategic depth as the Americas games.
They are trying and poking a lot around the map. They have so many options. I mean, it was the drone to buy a little bit of presence towards the A site. Now they're just, once again, regrouping and consolidating onto a single side. That's going to be B. XDL, unfortunately, will fall despite picking up the kill contract. I thought maybe if he had that ult, that could have been a bit of a chance for Zeta, but still, yes. Time dwindling, but not too much of a worry for Team Secret. They will be able to get the spike down. Now just to mark the end.
Chat, that's
like
asking me why did I fire myself from VCT Pacific? Just because I'm on camera doesn't mean I know the decisions that are made.
Buys more time away and does confirm the position.
Wouldn't that be the craziest thing if someone was like, why'd you fire yourself?
Out from Link, and they will be able to hold these angles down with the sprays. A bit of a transfer.
To be fair, I didn't get fired. I just didn't get rehired.
Once again, clues. Off to the Sheriff. Stinger out of ammo.
Please give me a silver lining as someone hoping Zeta does well in this matchup.
Also out of ammo, and he starts to feel frantic. Rushes over onto the spike. Jesse Vash showing up all of a sudden.
Against the well-known Icebox
up to 11
team, so
and 6,
I have to imagine
yeah,
that
good time to be bought from the Armageddon, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they do have to rip that one out because they're not ready for their own little post-plant
honestly,
positions at the end of that one. It speaks credit to Zeta's prowess and scarcity, even with their having lower weapons, right? You note that Depp was lurking over towards the A side as well, but you're not quite sure what type of buy-up there is. I was thinking to myself as well for XCL, well, if he actually got a kill and got out, he could have pulled them off the spike plant. But
yeah,
we can potentially see that in this round.
Secret winning
there's a little bit more stacking of the ults for Zeta, where rounds such as this, you want to keep Team Secret off 12, you're probably going to have to invest them.
That's what it is. You're going to mount the comeback. It's all down to round 18. Okay, Odin's flashes and also the refract from Jeremy. A kill that he's walking away with. Sugar Zero, though, kind of snuffed off to the wayside.
He just has to hold it.
One kill.
Dude, that is rough.
Like, we can talk a lot about how you can still aim, for both teams.
But people, like, the way you win those duels is by getting a timing on the peak or the jiggle, and not being able to do that must be
and he's going to zoom in towards the side, but
I feel like,
Sunshine, you've overlooked Deb, and
I feel like the movement has become such a core part of aim duels in Valorant.
Where's he gonna go? Thinks about going up the rope, but knows that XDL could still be
honestly,
around
Super Yellow.
Oh boy,
that does sound like something I would do if I was the head of VCT Pacific.
Individual shots. No
Look at the game release schedule for 2025 spring.
Well,
and I'm like, nah, I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Dash, but still, I mean, looking at the 2-on-1, Zeta's probably gonna stick together.
Yeah, and the thing for me right now as well is you do have the showstopper.
I mean, this is why a lot of people wanted Envy to still initiate. He's just too good, like both at frags and assists.
You never really know, right? You don't want to see Team Secret get onto map point. What if Jeremy does get a kill, brings it into 1v1?
So that's,
why is Team Secret good at Icebox? It's because they just accept the map as is, and they very, very default heavy. And now with Envy, they have a really good KO who can actually hold A site. So they can do really good retakes. Oh no!
Slight sprays, slight whiffs from Jeremy.
It's alright, Secret fans. Classic Jeremy moment. It's all good. Just a little bit of panic.
And keep Zeta alive.
You know, you got to be a little bit heart pumping in that moment as well, right? When you're in a clutch position and you just can't quite navigate.
But it's also just a really good Sova map, right?
You got to consider,
how good Jesse is on Sova,
sort of environment,
they basically play a way where they all sit far back
really awkward in that
on defense. They wait and then they just play retake using Sova util.
I don't mind that.
And similarly on attack, you just have lineups to erase things and then you go in.
Faith he has in his teammate. So not too bad, and the role swap definitely kind of working out for Zeta right now.
Yeah, but are you able to double down? Because that's really been something that we've not seen for Zeta just yet, right? Consecutive rounds in a row.
Definitely needing to pick those up.
Wait, there were some questions about Shota's
professionals. Should work out for them. Jeremy tries to throw their crosshairs off.
Really?
It does work out. Wild Oriole, a bit of a double. Showstopper, and it doesn't connect as well. They're trying to go with mid-round calls to get the site locked under
zero
but
damage.
At the same time,
It must have gone past. It must have gone
Do
into
you
the
just
corner.
have to consider a save right now for ZETA? You don't really have the credits. You've gone in with a stinger on depth, with a showstopper missing. You have just been absolutely blindsided by Team Secret, who go quickly into this B site, but they are hanging around the site. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try it.
This is paradise for lurkers too. Also true. Like that, the way that map is played.
Trying to go as a Sugar hero right now, and he finally managed to bring himself to life.
The way Icebox is played is
out from the sides as
like
well.
you can still play that map really slow.
In the game once
more.
more.
And Depp with 30 HP as
but
well.
Then they're still good
at the end of that one, but you're exactly right. Sugar Zero getting the job done where required. I do like the calling from Team Secret in that round to quicken things up towards the B side to get an early plan as well. Specifically when you're on these lower bio weapons, you're using Jeremy as a bit of a distractor as well for your,
how did this go so
second
wrong?
Entry in the form of Wild Warrior to just go in with the stinger, right? Being the distractor to get you on in. But at the end of that one, yeah, a good retake to come through from ZETA to again hold on. We haven't seen consecutive rounds from them since the first pistol and second round of the whole map.
Yeah, that's what it is so far for ZETA, but that's great. You know, they are always surely, but maybe slightly slowly adapting, right? Reading that it was that distracting play, so Sugar Zero was able to kind of micro-manage his angles through that one little link angle.
But they're not going to push out and
Next
take
round,
a robot.
Now they're going to have to work against
but it is a high-low. It's basically a death
It's the high-low setup. Sugar Zero able to walk away with one, and then Shrouded steps into safety.
Yeah, gotta recognize that he's a little bit vulnerable at the moment by himself.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Oh wait, no, they sent a shock dart. They had to,
or
right?
if he can just
no, they
out
didn't.
With all of his years of experience that
what?
Yeah, the hit's not coming. They're resetting.
That was so.
Still having to.
I think the undercut's a lot stronger now, but using it as a start around is not good unless you're like comboing to take
ZETA
space.
starts to get a read that they do have to get more information.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just proud of ZETA for taking map control, or attempting to.
Shota,
even last.
Slowly pushing up, they do see the trip.
The drone didn't see Jesse Vash.
Like it doesn't matter if they win or lose at this point. They're making progress, chat. This is a massive deal.
Alrighty, the kill there.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury afforded.
Womp womp. Sugar Zero doesn't need to greed for this. You just sit back and play the numbers.
Sugar Zero also
there is a Rolling Thunder on the other side, but you have Hunter's Fury, you have
puts the smoke
Steel
up for his team. If that Odin gets here, you could just let it rip. But at the same time, it's just going to be the Hunter's Fury for now to keep themselves
defense.
very much so in the round. 2G forced to TP upward. And with that little bit of a tell, it might be some information for ZETA.
Oh no, the drop.
Look at snipe him down. With a bit of a hunt from Shota. ZETA still very much in the game. Will this be the comeback that the Japanese fans have been looking for?
That's good patience, and so far it's working a treat for ZETA as well, right? Some early shenanigans afoot, some early challenges, the high-low setup working well,
Path of Exile
bit of a reset as well. That kill actually coming through
was he playing Path of Exile 1? Was he playing the Legacy of Russia event? Because I think that's excusable.
You're
but if he was Marvel
to
Rivals,
try and cut them off in the middle of the map as well, but you already kind of have that idea as Team Secret that that's going to be a potential.
Hate danger.
So really well done for ZETA to be able to pull through.
I know, isn't my new green screen looking nice and crisp, chat?
With a
I can pretend I'm in the studio.
They're feeling a little bit of pressure, right? Things aren't really rolling their way at the moment.
Novo, you go get some food, man. I'm starving too, actually.
Cheeky idea here to get to map point. That's going to be worth its weight in gold.
Maybe they just Odin spam for a full minute after the undercut. Actually,
but at the same time,
probably
what happened. That round just fills me with so much hope for ZETA, Komodo. I mean, last week playing against T1, they did pull off a huge comeback.
I'm pretty sure
will they be
Munchkin used to
this is
want to play too much
this
Lost Art
matchup, right? You know, projected rankings, they're both at the bottom. ZETA,
but he has said he's cut it down. He has said he's cut it down.
Stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest flaws for ZETA that
when they're playing their sort of slow defaulty style, they had to be stopping. Okay, would you excuse Shota if he was dueling Monster Hunter Wilds with Laz?
Every duel that they were doing, it was kind of a little bit disconnected. But from how they're navigating around the map at the moment, we're really getting a sense of them recognizing their own weakness. One of their big standouts.
No, the game's actually been pretty decent, Danger. I mean, our standards of decent may differ, but like. ZETA's pushing out for map control. Secret's playing as a team. Secret's taking fights.
But, Team Secret's got explosive plans of their own as well. Jeremy already taking one down.
Honestly,
as well.
It's much more interesting.
You got to get out of this one, unfortunately. Rotating door on close. Still going for the challenges.
Yeah, trying to keep themselves stacked up closer to where the fight is happening. But whether or not that's actually going to help them is a whole other thing.
Yeah, 2GE wants to potentially get out of here, which is why Zeta are hanging around, right? They're
Dude,
feeling like they have a
they get stopped at Rebel, so Jesse just
now the wall is being
full
tripped.
sprints
You got
to
no
see.
big information
Dude,
at the moment
both of these
for
teams
Zeta
have
as well. If
so much.
actually
I'm
had
not even
anyone
trying to
go
meme. Like, I know the
directly
bar
on
seems
through,
low, and
this
it
is gonna be
probably
quite
is, but
unfortunate for Jesse
and then
Bash.
now,
How
and
many
then
players does
Zeta's
he actually
pushing out to
see
cut
here
the
if
rotate.
he
It's
keeps
so
going forward?
good.
That would be huge.
Vash
information
kind
for
of
Team
knows
Secret.
though.
It would even out the odds a little
Oh,
bit.
he's not even looking.
Sugar
But
Zero
he
has
does
to stay
suspect
alive
it.
as well.
He does. I don't know if
Here
you
comes
heard
that
it.
mid-round call. There it is. Jesse
Now
Vash
that
down.
B side hit,
4
not
on
looking so
4.
good. You gotta push that
Sugar
one back
Zero
to
trying
A.
to stay alive.
Oh no.
Will be able to mark the angle down against
Oh, no.
Jeremy. The
Oh,
star
oh.
duelist of the Team Secret team. And there are more trades coming out. The spike being downed. Envy alongside 2GE with just the pistols. And that is the
like
call
this
for
round
death
was
to go
actually
Sugar Zero, though,
elegant.
will just kind of sack his life a little bit. And Envy looks to find a clutch, but even with the Rolling Thunder, Depp will be able to sneak away.
Yeah, he dodged it just by the corner of that one there as well.
This
so
round
he
was
able to just
actually
be,
elegant.
You know, allocated on the right angle for
It
the
was
duel.
actually pretty
Nicely
good.
done. 4 rounds in a row now for Zeta, but that one does feel a little bit hot under the collar, not going to lie. A crunch potential to come through from Zeta too, for Sugar Zero finding that kill quite
Zeta
large.
needs a cracked
And,
Russian
I mean,
or
back, I'm
Korean
looking at the
duelist and they can
scoreline
make it to
right
top
now,
8.
and it's 1 round difference.
The thing is like,
Zeta,
I actually think
they're
Depp
certainly
is still
dividing
good enough to
rightly
hang
around the map.
in like
all
the
their
top
forces
duelists.
to find a lot of these advantages. And they're not
I don't know if
dropping
that's.
them.
I mean,
that's one of the
maybe
biggest
it's.
things at the moment.
I guess
Zeta
you
are
might get like
finding these
a
positions
fresh
of power,
attitude, right?
and
Just
they're
like more
holding it
hyper
strong.
aggressive.
Yeah,
But
you
I
gotta
don't
love
think it's a
this
skill
1-2-2
issue.
setup. It
with
allows
Depp.
them to pivot back and forth across the sites, but now Team Secret starting to read that C is a little bit weaker than the other side, so going in for the full frontal approach into this one position. However, Clues has arrived. Shota has come alive, so a couple of shots now shutting down Team Secret in their steps. Shota for a second kill. And that's just
Secret's
Envy
losing
and
the
Jesse
plot.
Vash on the other side of Mount, biding their time. Aftershock away. And a couple more sprays, but Shota continuing to slay them down.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. Zeta, though, really good stronghold around this C site for the quick endeavors of Team Secret. I mean, I get the idea, right?
You can't
Jeremy
want
going on
perfection.
in,
We
trying
gotta
to hinder him down.
keep
Unexpected
relativity in check.
clues to get him there, and then ill-advised TP from 2GE as well, right? This thing's kind of falling down like dominoes for Team Secret in that round, and it was Zeta that's just pushing them on down, and they're happy to get the bird's eye view. So this is going to be one of those situations for Jesse Vash where you're just going to disconnect yourself, go for the save. You've got some time to have a bit of a discussion in Team Secret's camp right now on really what is this next round, and potentially even the round after going to look like.
There's a showstopper and a steel garden on the other side.
Yeah, this is going to be
but you have Wayleo plus
now,
Armageddon.
After such a stellar lead for Team Secret, right? This is
not
5 rounds in a row for Zeta, where I was saying before,
pray that they
we haven't
use
seen
them
anything
like
consecutive
next to each other,
since the
so you're
beginning of the
getting
map.
maximum clearance.
5 rounds is a lot. 30 seconds also is quite a bit of time for Team Secret to cook something up, though, so I will not count them out just yet.
But if they do
Certainly,
that,
possibly
there is
a bit
a
of an
chance.
approach to break Zeta's 1-2-2 setup. I mean, so far that's been the slight problem, is the fact that
Hinder doesn't stop you from looking
like
around, but it
XDL
does stop you
around,
from like
Baby
jiggle
Door,
peeking
which
and
allows him to play
counter
between
strafing,
both B and the
which
A
I think
site.
is really ruins
also
a
a
lot
bit
of
of rumble
pro
control
players.
as well, so Team Secret hasn't quite been able to crack that open just yet. Maybe a bit of a multi-layered approach where they're able to draw someone out from the B site. There it is, timeout.
Yeah, more discussions to be had for Team Secret.
Oh, the
I mean,
cam's
you've got these
dead.
timeouts. If it's getting to the wire, definitely dive in towards
Why
them.
is it dead?
Yeah, there's 5 rounds in a row that they can kind of use as a recipe to figure out where these weaknesses were, right? You've also got to consider that in the previous installment against RRQ, right, there's a differences in terms of the agents, sure, but there's going to be some similar tells and some similar strategies that are going to come out that Zeta can get a bit of a feeling on what this one looks like and how they know how to counter it.
So hopefully, maybe past
I think the cam
experiences
actually just
will
straight up
help them
died,
right now,
chat.
but you gotta imagine also calling a timeout at this juncture.
Well, that
might
kind of
help
ruins the
Zeta as
point
well.
of being in
Got to be a bit of a
the studio.
momentum stall, right? If you're thinking as Team Secret, you
Fair
want
enough.
to stop a little bit of the momentum from Zeta as well.
Let me go.
It's going to be a boon to just have your own discussions.
Let me go.
I see the way.
Well,
that
actually,
these rounds
this match
work,
is almost
right?
over, chat. Let me
Defuse
unplug
after
and replug
defuse.
after this.
But currently, at least, I mean, reading the round from before, when Team Secret had the slight eco, they were rushing down the B site. So a triple stack from Zeta right now in towards B main.
Yeah, it's going to be the half buyout to back up Jesse Vash's Vandal carried over. Lots of stingers. Again, a round such as this, you want to be a bit explosive. Spot out some utility with that drone. Go
yeah, I think it's just a straight up the USB connection guy. It's not OBS.
Space, but the problematic thing for Team Secret then, how do they contend with a retake?
Yeah, and this is what it is.
Yeah, actually, let me just call someone up. I'll let them deal with it.
You're not entirely sure how ZETA might be playing in this current round, and ZETA have come away with their own adjustments. A lot of control around B main, and that allows them to maybe play around the door.
They still haven't popped the shear yet, though. This is the problem. That's going to buy quite the amount of time at the 50-second mark as well.
Okay. So just trying to trip some out, maybe bait out some utility before consolidating towards the A site. It's a similar strategy to what they've played before, though.
Yeah, and
no, it's just a Logitech. It's just a Logitech USB cam.
Thinking that it's going to come over towards this A side, it is the right idea to position somebody like Depp over there early with the showstopper available.
Don't let the camera distract you from the fact.
Still, though, Team Secret
that Secret's about to try to close us out.
Generational it blows in his face! XDL, though, will be by the shot. Oh, what is this? The Armageddon taking down 2.
And they've still got Convergent Pass as well.
I love that they didn't
going down now.
double up the ult, though, from Team Secret.
And there it is. Sets it up and deploys it. It forces ZETA out of position, but with the weaponry, Clues and Depp will still be able to gun down their opponents. Just Jeremy left.
No
swing.
way!
And there are too many targets, too many bullets flying down his path, so it's still going to be ZETA picking up the round. The first team to reach map point.
It feels like Team Secret got a little bit confused at the end of that one, because as soon as the Convergent Pass comes out, you've got some of their players looking for a challenge over towards Drop, over towards Heaven, but then you've got someone trying to disconnect from the site in and of itself as well. It feels a little bit awkward for Team Secret there, when you consider that the Armageddon got the only 2 kills in the round.
The 2 over-eager, you're thinking?
Why did Jeremy save that ult for so long? Why not just use it to buy time?
I think they just didn't realize that ZETA were going to be ready for that retake so quick.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta imagine the confidence from the win streak is definitely helping them out so much as well, even with the slight momentum pause.
I want to highlight, by the way, Envy and Wild Oreo are having a cracker of a map with 25 kills apiece, and they might drop this one in regulation.
That is definitely going to hurt quite a bit. But still, you know what? The entire series is
no, I think NoVoid is right. I think there's overall a voltage issue with how these PCs are set up.
You're looking at the C site kind of being bunkered down at the moment. A bit more assistance from Clues now here, meeting with Shota. You're looking to try and bait out again this Vice Wall, the sheer wall, not able to do so. And if they do, well, you got more stopping power in the fact of your Steel Garden.
That's so far off. So Jeremy not quite being able to find it. The whole team trying to...
Dude, you used both your power ults.
Maybe it's another one of these strats where they leave Jesse Vash
oh my, I can't get over that last round.
They are going to try and get in towards this C side at the moment. See if Jeremy can spot any bodies, get a kill.
The reason why they are good against the Vice in the way that they can easily get over it, right? I mean, Jets can too, but you can go even deeper.
Bit of a retake from
over
ZETA.
The sheer wall.
Let's see.
You got to
force this Team Secret's hand.
Oh my god. It is over. Shota is
3 headshots.
Just beating the
and
allegations.
All the hats gone off of Team Secret's head. Just Envy out from out. Jesse Vash trying to pull out the biggest flank of his life. Envy able to deal with the front though, but here comes the half stick. Clues has gotten it halfway, and Jesse Vash continues to peek. Smoking away. He picks up the round. A Red Bull clutch through a defuse of all things, and ZETA completes the comeback. Final score 13 to 11.
Oh, I'm so sad the cam was off. I was losing my absolute.
Their own map pick as a victory here.
Mine.
What a mountain that they have climbed as well. On the defensive side with the double duelist, no less. Generally, so far this tourney, we've seen what? Double duelist defense? No, we don't need nothing like that. We're just going to aggress and aggress. But look how many retakes they come through with successfully here, Quack.
But,
they're going to be absolutely happy with
Secret fans, if there are any of you left
So much
alive.
confidence found. It's
Secret
just
fans.
that little comeback from the second half. This also
This was
starts
Zeta's pick.
around their stats, which have been looking a little bit dire from before. Their defensive rounds haven't been the greatest, but off of this one, you have to be happy with how they are playing today.
Give you some
Yeah,
free
I mean,
coke.
I still want to give some really good credits over towards Team Secret as well. I think the first half that they did quite phenomenal, right?
yes.
The way
All right,
that they're
let me,
positioning and
let me
trading
fix
each other
the-
with all
let me
of
fix
that
the cam.
utility.
Well, let me try
It was
to.
looking gorgeous for them. I know I highlighted the Envy's assists, right? It kind of does feel like it fell off a little bit towards the second half, but we got more coming through from Wild Oreo, so I think that quite offset it nicely. But yeah, I mean, the big elephant in the room is literally going to be these post plants that were faltering by Team Secret. A lot of the time, Zeta got in quick and they just weren't prepared.
It was really, really tough. I mean, you know, this is even with the coach's intervention towards the end of the map. But that said, yeah, we definitely cannot leave Envy and Wild Oreo out of the conversation. They have been putting up huge numbers for the team. They did so well in the first half, but Zeta, I mean, wow, what a comeback. The adjustments through and through. They played the macro game well, and you've got to love how they are looking today. Will this be even better in the second map? You know, we'll toss this all over to the desk to talk about as they set us up for what could be more action coming through.
Well, we already had a lot of action on the first map there. I thought we were going to have a Team Secret map 1 win again, this time on Zeta's map pick. But then Zeta started to come back, and there was a moment where there was a Tejo ult, and we're like, oh, okay, Team Secret's got this. But then no, Zeta keep their stride, keep it steady, and push back against Zeta's comp.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like Team Secret had a good approach and a good game plan. Particularly their defense had a lot of depth to it, and it was very difficult for Zeta to work out. But at the end of the day, I think Secret, that is just a failure to close the game on the attacking side. You're up 11-6. The coach has a timeout to get some input.
They're sending somebody
You've
to
been
check the
shuffling
cam
around
chat.
the IGL roles and a couple of different people that can have some input.
While
and
they're
they still
looking to
couldn't
fix
find a
that
way
chat,
to
let me
break
run
the
some
defensive
ads real
side of the
quick.
team
Hopefully they
that's
get that fixed
playing
up
a
right away.
double duelist comp that doesn't have a terrible.
But while
terrible
we
lot
are
of util
sadly looking at the
on
score line
comp,
where
the Raze
Envy
offers a lot of
just goes
util initially,
bonkers
but
and
you know,
can't
you've
win the
just got the
game.
Vice
We're gonna
wall
run some
over
ads,
there. You know,
and I'll be right
I don't
back.
find Zeta's comp to be super complex to attack into, and they could have found an answer for it.
No, a lot of nerves when it comes to closing out the game. Like, I think in theory, everybody understands how you should do it, right? You want to stack up those ultimates. You want to create rounds where it's impossible to lose, essentially. But all it takes is that little bit of nerves to creep in. And you start to think other things. Or what's really common is someone tries to be the hero. Somebody tries to go, I'm going to win this game. I'm going to step up. And instead you end up making more mistakes. But this was Team Secret's game through and through. And I felt like it just went away for them towards the end. 7 rounds in a row for Zeta to clinch this game. And I mean, this shouldn't be happening for Team Secret.
You got some big individual performances as well.
Oh, for sure. In fact, we were talking about you're admiring Secret's comp change here and how they are shifting things and how Zeta couldn't quite respond to it on the get-go.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they mixed up into the Waylay. Both teams changing comps going into this game of Lotus. So Team Secret, I think, you know, Zeta, anything that they would have prepped going into this, their map pick is going to be pretty irrelevant. And the way that Secret played that defense in particular, a lot of change-ups of setup, like the way they used the Waylay. And I think we have some
I don't think
replays
the
around it
cam's
as
the
well
problem.
to be able
I
to get
think that would
rubble
make it even
control,
worse because
as well as
some
of the retake setups that we wanted to highlight as well. I think that their comp had a lot of depth on the defense, and it looked very convincing on the defense, but that attack side, like I said, was just not quite there, unfortunately.
Yeah, honestly, in my mind, they should have got more. On that defender side, it was very, very good. We do have some replays that we can go into, I think, and we'll break this down a little bit more. But I really liked what they were doing from the start. I mean, this Waylay idea is lovely, right? You can get on top of
my
rubble,
ads are about
take that first
food.
peek, and if you need to get away, you can get away for free.
It's very little committed to it, right? You dash up on top of rubble, you've got the refract activated. If the other team does commit utility to be able to push you off the angle, you just refract and you get out of jail free, so to speak, and then you're able to adjust the rotations accordingly. Clues had a phenomenal game, though, it's worth mentioning, but some of these retake setups that Team Secret had were interesting as well.
Yeah, I spoke in the pregame about how hard it would be for
is
Jesse
rough.
Vash to hold these sites.
No post plants is
I think
rough.
he understood that as well, so he was playing a lot further back. We saw the retakes come in with this Breach Teo style, and it suited them so well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Clues on the Sova, though, he was phenomenal to watch. He had a lot of impactful rounds, particularly on attack. I felt like he won ZETA most of their attacking
Wait, really?
side
All of you guys
rounds,
are getting
really.
ads
And
about
I think in
food?
comparison
What
to his
the
performance
heck?
in kickoff on this map on a different role, he has been a revelation, really. Looked well in terms, well in control in terms of how he wanted to play a lot of these rounds. That clutch in particular was phenomenal.
Yeah, they won 3 rounds outside of the pistol in the conversion. 2 of those were Clues 4Ks, and the last one was that Clues clutch there. You know, I think he kept them in this game, absolutely. He made that second half comeback possible, otherwise it should have been a 10-2 half. That game could have been incredibly fast. Clues stepped up when it really mattered, and he delivered an MVP performance there for me.
Do you think that was the missing piece from ZETA? We were looking at Clues' stats, and like you guys mentioned, he wasn't performing great in kickoff. Even the last match, not so much, and we really, like you said, saw him completely step up here on Lotus.
Yeah, chat, I
It's gonna be
can't...
enough for ZETA to...
I don't even have that much gain.
So.
It's just the way that
I think they did show some good stuff. Similar to
way
some
I don't
of
have
the other
a
games that I've
separate
seen,
mixer.
though, the RQ game in particular
So
is a good example of what
I can
highlight
look to
is
see
that
what else I can
ZETA
tweak,
did
but
do
there's
very
not
well
going to
this
be
game,
too
make
many
no mistake
options I
about
can
it, but
work
it's
with
really,
here,
for me, the failure of the other team to be able to close the game. They probably should have lost this game, and they were trailing a lot of this game.
NONGSHIM is
Great
winning.
resilience to be able to come back, particularly on that defensive side, particularly when some of the rounds got chaotic. Like Depp bloody shot himself with a rocket, and they still completed the retake. So, look, Team Secret missing a couple of tricks there, but for ZETA, you know, I need to see more games to see if the role adjustment is going to be a good inclusion. But Clues individually going from, you know, one of the weaker players individually in the league in kickoff, given that he only played 4 maps, so that's not a lot of a chance to give a showing of yourself, to being the MVP here on Lotus and fragging as the IGL, that's already promising.
Here,
so let's see if he can keep
better?
that up.
Oh, for sure. And we are going to be going into Icebox as our second map. I think this would be a very interesting matchup. I'm not entirely surprised that Secret has ended up opting for Icebox. Are you?
Chat,
No,
if anyone,
I don't
like,
think
drops
so.
into
I think
the
they're one of
stream
those
and is
teams
asking
that
about
at the end
audio,
of the day,
just
they've
let
been
them
together
know
for quite
that
a
I'm
while.
at
They've
the-
played
at the
through the
arena, so it's
majority
a
of the
little
map
bit
pool.
tougher,
In
but
fact,
I
they
will
may have even
always
been
see if I can
active as a
tweak
team
anything
back
more.
when Icebox was in the pool. So
Let me know if this is
how
better.
annoying is it going to be for them
From
to
what I'm
adapt to
seeing,
that
it
map
should
versus
be
other
better,
teams
but-
who maybe as a core have not played the map together before?
I also like the idea that you can surprise. You can surprise your opponents with Icebox. It's week 2. They've not shown their Icebox yet, so if you feel good on it,
We
being
need
able
Chobra's
to
instant
pick
noodles
newer
quick.
maps
Yeah,
that
no,
are
I
coming
gotta
into
work
the
on
pool
those. I gotta
is
work
very
on those.
impactful because your opponent can't have anything prepared for you. And I do think that kind of worked well for them on map 1. I like the idea of the comp change. It was just getting it over the line that was the problem. So they really have to mentally reset now, because that's a kind of tough thing to come back from when you've just lost a game that you really should have won.
For sure.
Well, they definitely have saved at least one map win for... It's got to be this one, or else that's it, Secret. It's going to be a 2-0.
This actually takes a decent amount of time.
To that
Like, if you
point,
want to actually properly
I'm sure
cook
they've
it.
obviously prepared something. And like you said, there's nothing in recent
But if you want to just anger the
memory
Italians,
for
you can
ZETA
just
to
put it
work
on
off
a
of.
pan
So
and
now
pop
the
it in
question
the
is, how
microwave.
adaptable is ZETA going to be? Because this is something they've struggled with in the past. They had some really good protocol when things are repaired, but then adjusting on the fly. We were talking about this in the green room. Can ZETA do that?
I would say the same about Secret as well, where it's like when they show a good level of preparation, either their initial map pick that we've talked about and we talked about in the pre-show, as well as their defense, when they're able to play a comp that the other team hasn't seen, and they show a lot of their prep. They look comfortable what they're doing. They look confident in what they're doing. They are a very formidable team, and we just saw that in the last map. It's when they need to be adaptable.
I wanted to go say hi to the NONGSHIM.
So I think, again,
guys
similar to that
between
Lotus
the
game,
games,
because
but
both teams went into that and changed their comp, Icebox is going to be a complete
me
unknown
1
factor for
second,
both
let me
of
at
these
least
teams,
let
just because
them
it's come
know.
back into the pool and we haven't seen a recent game on Icebox from either one of these cores, so they're both going to have to adapt to some extent.
Yeah, I could definitely see a Waylay coming through again for Team Secret. You know, if they're willing to play
I'm
it
suddenly
in Lotus,
so
I don't see why
hungry.
they would be so opposed to playing it in Icebox. And I did think they had some decent stuff with it there. I think we're still yet to see it fully fleshed out, as we spoke about a little bit in the pre-show, but I like that Secret are attempting it. So I think picking Icebox, it would make sense for them to go with something a little bit more offbeat here, go with the Waylay, go with something that's going to catch out ZETA, steal your map back, and reset yourselves mentally.
Do you think Jesse Bash is going to stay on a Sentinel then, or is this going to be another triple initiator kind of map? Like everyone gets to be a Jesse today.
Triple initiator from Paper X was something, you know, just bombard everything with utility and then you don't have to worry about so many angles. I mean, Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think you'll probably see him on an init for sure, but especially because it's more of a KJ map when you go into Senti. Although Chamber has seen a fair bit of play lately, to be fair. I think Waylay is like, makes sense to me on this map because I feel like you don't need, I mean, you've been talking about it a lot, the safety of the jet dash where you can dash into your own cloud burst. I feel like Waylay, there's a lot of double dashes you can do on attack, for example, where you do actually have some ability to be able to get into the site and you don't have to worry about hard committing as much.
Okay.
Well, we are about to find
I can lower that. I can lower that.
For this map
you mean like the casters, right?
ZETA has already
that I can lower.
on one end. Ooh, Arena. Arena is back.
Oh
yeah,
my
god.
god.
I mean, they're committing
dude,
to that
Dep actually cooks on the Reyna though. Dep actually cooks on the Reyna.
XDL once again on the ISO, which
Reyna ISO, I kind of dig it,
but we'll
honestly.
see if they can back themselves well enough.
And Gecko KO
Over on Team
Waylay,
Secret, they are sticking with that Waylay on Jeremy. That makes a lot of sense for them.
We'll let it
and
slide.
they're leaning back towards the more meta we saw last year with Gecko KO. It is a very strong meta, and I also like it against that Reyna. If you can get rid of that dismiss and she's in a deep angle, she is in trouble. There isn't a lot of easy escape there.
I'm interested to see how the Vice goes for Suta as well. I have not
Let me
seen
know
that
if this
much Vice
balance
on
is
Icebox,
okay,
so,
like enough that
we'll
you can
see how
still
that
hear
gets
the casters
utilized.
when I'm not talking.
I'm very curious to see how ZETA is going to be playing this out. We're going to send this back to our casters to take map 2 away. It's Komodo and Quack.
Yeah, thank you very much, Victorian Big Ski. Yes, Dep is our best boy also, but at the same time, I am very curious about this Reyna.
Yeah, I mean, Reyna is always a fun one, the old ranked agents. But look, if anyone can pull it off, we know a couple of the players within
everyone's
Pacific
copying
the
RQ now.
Sharpies,
That's
right?
so
They're
funny.
the ones that we tend to see. I've always been a bit of a fan of Dep, you know, when it comes
Maybe
towards
let me know how it is in
Neon
game.
and
Let me know how the
running
balance is
around
in game.
Crazy, right? Missing a couple of ults in the last map. All right, we'll forget them. This time, when
Why
he
are
pops the
likes
Empress,
hing? Are they?
he just has to shoot. Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know live streams had likes until like last week. So
yeah, the Waylay
I probably clicked on something in the
a bit of a
settings.
hot topic as we have Jeremy in a position to refrag. Oh yeah, it does expire, but he's still able to turn around 180. Oh, a second
Dude, he
one
gets
as well
two.
Before he
Waylay value.
Sugar Zero. That is a bit of damage and a bit of information for Team Secret.
Yeah, 3 versus 3 on the reset at the moment too. Have a bit of a spot to see if there's any flanks at the moment coming on out, but you know, really it'll come down to just the decision making at the moment for ZETA. They can wait for this recon bolt to come back online.
Okay, Jesse Vash quite aware as well. Just take a peep.
Yeah, just use that as information at the moment as well. 0 point goes on in, finds nobody. So that is going to be some timing for ZETA to actually get in towards the site at the moment. A couple seconds and Clues will have that recon back online.
So just
1 second.
waiting for that key piece of utility. Oh, threading the needle, Envy, you sneaky boy. And that's going to be now ZETA continuing to try to creep forward. But once again, a tight angle, and Envy will deny them safe entry. Sugar Zero, though, still moving forward, but unfortunately surrounded by his opponents. 2G will take him down. Team Secret with the pistol.
Yeah, some good trades at the end and at the beginning as well. Team Secret, Envy, off to the races yet again. You know, I really think he had a stellar map in the previous one, just not able to really find much on the second half, looking back at it as well. But some good little off elevated angles for him in this pistol round is good. Now, I'm having a look at it and I'm seeing, you know, this agent composition that Team Secret are coming back towards. Yeah, it used to be an old bit of meta. You would substitute the Waylay in for the Jet. I do know that Tyloo are running this exact comp at the moment, and they've had some good results on it.
Tyloo.
It's small sample size.
Are we really
in the CN region?
League, which is
Do we really want to
time,
give credit to Tyloo?
Spams out from Envy, and he is able to walk away with 1 kill, 2 kill, and then 2 GE to continue holding out from Kitchen. A headless ZETA now currently walking and running around the mock
flawless
site until Waldor puts down Clues.
Yeah, just get that round over and done with pretty much just against the little eco to come there from ZETA. And this is where we're going to start to see what their attacking side is going to be.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest question that I have yet to find an answer to right now. You have the, you know, sort of double duelist. XDL has been providing quite a bit of value from before.
I mean, when I think of Icebox and I think of some great changes towards what you're able to do on this map as well, I think elevation, right? Getting players on top of yellow if you're going towards B and you're trying to entry, even getting them on top of green. You can't do that with this composition for ZETA Division, so they're going to be quite flat on the ground. And I wonder how much of a deficit that's actually going to provide them.
Well, maybe that's where they're going to be expecting Jeremy up on top of these elevated positions instead. But still, yeah, it's definitely going to work against.
Are you shocked to see the Gecko here? No, no, I like the Gecko. Like, if you're going to play Waylay, I think you have to. If you're going to play solo Waylay on Icebox, you better be playing Gecko KO. But at that point, you do have to wonder, like, isn't the Jet just better?
But they are into this A side at the moment, seeing no resistance from Team Secret.
Allows you to dive in even if one of the Gecko or KO is dead.
Sure, it works.
But we'll see.
It does buy a bit more time for the rotations to get in. And Team Secret have maintained most of their weapons from the previous round. Okay, but a slight whip on the Dizzy now.
Blood's coming.
Will still be able to
ZETA
regain his aim, and that's going to be Envy to strike back. Depp, however, elevated position through the ropes.
Oh my gosh, he can't get the soul.
Against Jesse Vash, now continuing to hold.
They're
can't
low,
get the
though.
Devour.
Look at Sugar Zero. I mean, even Clues, right? They're all tagged up at the moment, and that's what can be a little bit of a problem. Sub 30 seconds to go, and you're contending against some weapons. You know, there are still weapons that Team Secret have to play with.
Yeah, just
here,
in general,
forget,
Gecko
right?
is good here as well.
He can just finish you off. Even Jeremy, 2 HP.
At least, well, taking the pace a little bit slower than Team Secret expects. That allows for Depp to regain some of his health. A second one in, and that's even more. 10 seconds and the spike. Oh, almost goes down. Okay, Sugar Zero has to quickly pick that back up. Envy still continuing to be a thorn in Zeta's
losing it on the Korean
0 point away, and he confirms that no one's
I don't know if you guys heard him through my mic.
So that is further information. But Depp still on a tear, and that's a quad right now.
I'm sitting right next to the Korean
Ace,
casters. They have the,
play the safer game.
I don't know if it's because I'm
position from
an English co-streamer. I assume that's what it is. Like English co-streamers sit here on this side first, and Korean co-streamers sit next to the global side first.
But no, that's Depp.
Damn, dude, an
he's back online in map number 2.
Ace in round 3 for Depp on the Reyna. We're questioning, why are we having a Reyna coming out? You know, I'm highlighting his last map's showstoppers. Well, those go into walls. Those don't work out. You got an Empress here. Yeah, you need to click some heads. And what has he done? Well, there's 5 kills to come on through.
Oh, you gotta love it when Depp is playing this well again.
Got to be confident. Absolutely have to be confident. If you're going in for a Reyna in a composition that's a double duelist comp and it's going to be, you know, quite flat-footed, you have to make sure that your utility and coordination is going to be quite pivotal, right? You need to make sure that you're letting Sugar Zero know when you need walls, when you need assistance.
Or even just to go up for these duels. I mean, deep position found, and that's 2GE gone. Jeremy, though, trying to go away with a bit of a stun, but
they are pushing the tempo.
It's Clues and the rest of Zeta surrounding the site. Wild Oreo and Envy, though, trying to launch the retake, but unfortunately taken down by further members of Zeta Division. Envy, no joy found as he tries to make a play out from Snow. So it's going to be Zeta moving forward.
Yo, D-Fernsey with the bits.
Thank
you for the 21 bits. Appreciate it.
A little bit too quick and unaccountable.
Thanks for supporting the stream.
Secret, 2 members just caught unawares real early in towards the round, and with Zeta finding those kills, you know, they just start to whittle you down little by little. They don't even need to focus on getting a plant in that situation because they're peeking together in numbers, spotting out where Team Secret are coming from by this extra utility that is being thrown their way. So quick change of pace will equalize us up and push Team Secret onto a bit more of an eco for this new round. Again, they want to go for a little bit of this early B control. We've seen the sheer wall be prominent time and time again. But if they do
sheer wall outside of B garage, huh?
We have a change up this time in Shota just looking at it.
I don't
also just
like
noticed
it,
it's also the
honest.
toxic screen from Sugar Zero that does keep some of these Team Secret players invested closer to B. Meanwhile, for this current round,
I mean, I guess it's an install and forget, but I feel like it's almost just at that point, might as well, like you have Viper Vice at that point, surely you consider just going for the post plant.
Utility at the moment though from Jesse Vash. If you are destroying it, well, job's kind of done at the moment on this little eco buy that comes through for Team Secret.
Oh well, Team Secret trying to get ahead of the spike plant, but it's not going to happen just
no.
It's Depp who's got 2 big
forget
kills,
the Devour,
man.
Away. I'm just staying alive for the fight.
Slightly weaker equipped Team Secret trying to retake, but also for Shota on a bit of a lurk. Spots out the first. Taken out by Jeremy, though. That could be a weapon.
Potentially.
Yeah, Depp being 5 HP now kind of hurts.
You will if you are Team Secret, right? This is just
you don't have any shock darts.
You've got a Bucky and a Vandal. There is a Sheriff.
Dude, what if you ult so they can't peek and then you stick the half? Honestly,
still 3 members for Zeta at the end
I'm
of the day.
kind of down for the
I'm not
idea.
entirely sure where they could be, so 2G to move
Oh,
forward. He does
that's
spot
one
out at
blocked
least
off.
one. The one that you gotta watch out for, there really is
Dude,
step up by Pipes, and he
ultimately
does
can't
find
beat
2GE.
you, mate. Oh, what?
Oh,
he
away,
died.
And that's gonna be Sugar Zero finding Jeremy at the end as the spike gets stuck. So a bit more for Zeta as they move forward steadily.
Good damage, I will say, for Team Secret at the end of that one. Just 2 alive for Zeta Division.
Dude,
at
is
the end
Secret
there,
gonna
but
get
I'm
2-0?
I'm looking at these ultimates, Quack. You know, these are such impactful abilities.
There's no
in this
shot,
game,
man.
Valorant, and we're getting pretty close to having a lot of them online.
I mean, win or
so
lose though,
when
these
you're looking in
comps
towards your next
and
rifle
like
rounds,
Zeta pushing out for
it can be
info,
quite
taking over
impactful. And I'm
parts of the
thinking at
map,
moment
that's
as
all
well for
very
Zeta,
exciting for
you've been
Japanese
playing with your
fans.
walls over at B, you've been going in through A, you've had some good mid lurks as well. You got to tick in all the boxes on how to keep your opponents guessing on a map like Icebox.
Everything. And I gotta imagine that's why it calls for Jeremy to once again push up to Nest. That's where he first found his successful round. But nothing found, even with a 0 point from Envy. So
Yeah.
Team Secret immediately back to B.
And look how
Turret
much
will
of a
tag him.
rotation that sends them for. Hey, the turret in mid's not spotting anything at the moment either, so as far
No,
as
but you have the
Sugar
alarm
is
bot. The whole
concerned,
point on
position
B is that you're just going to
unchecked.
play retake.
Could cause more.
I mean, no matter
mayhem
what,
if he takes
you're
away that drone,
playing
or
Gekko
keeps
KO
himself
Waylay.
hidden.
You're looking
Team Secret trying
to play
dispel
Flood.
the
You
fog
just have
of
to
war,
be
but
ready
it's
for it.
heavily working against them right now.
Oh, this is cheeky too. Depp with the Leer out.
Dude,
Depp
Depp draws the
so Sugar Zero
turret?
can push up the turret.
That
It's
is
so cool,
actually
but isn't gonna
crazy.
even do anything for this round because they're losing all their lives. A hinder on towards Clues.
That was
they know
actually
Sugar
big
Zero
brain,
as
but
well.
2G is still ahead of it.
Is aware.
That was an
Nice
NT.
try, says Team
That
Secret.
was an NT.
So alone and cold, Clues alongside Shota, trying to scavenge this round. Salvage this round, I should say. But Team Secret are pretty much stacked
Maybe
up,
you have to
all
come to
close
terms
together.
that Team Secret
Jeremy
might be
will be
might
able
be
to
ass.
take away Shota's life, and it's just Clues trying to mark further positions down, maybe work up to
They're
a little
not-
bit more in terms of the
Chat,
economy, but
I
still,
honestly don't
that's
think
gonna be a quick
they're
round for Team Secret. 3-3.
they're
nearly
that
flawless as well
bad.
if it
They're
wasn't
just
for that
not
last pesky kill to come on
good.
through. Better from Team Secret, I will admit, right? This is why I'm thinking, like, you're droning
Can't believe the
up
solution to
towards
we
A in
can't
the
figure out how to
beginning,
win
you're starting
strategically
to
on
pass
Icebox
a
is
little
just
bit
step
forward.
go
I think
kill.
there was a little bit too much
Hey, if it works, it
reliance on
works.
trying to get Sugar Zero up the tube as well, because you can see that 2G is looking after that. That's why I highlight the idea as well, right? You're leering on out, you're trying to distract away from the turret to get him on through, but it just doesn't work out. So a new round. As guns cross the board, you're going to have to see some reliance on the ultimates come through in a round such as this one at the moment. That's why you've got
Okay,
to
breaks
pick
the alarm bot
really
nice and early, though.
box towards the main.
A lot of it. Still though,
But huge
XDL
0
is really
point.
close to his kill contract. If
Yeah.
he does pick
Jeremy
up an outdoor
needs to
or,
not
a
die.
kill somewhere else,
If
might
he
be able
can't
to
get the kill immediately, he needs to
sneak
back
2G
out.
away from his little hidey hole.
But
We have
yeah,
noted Jeremy
Killjoy needs to.
pushing A,
Wait, where is
quite
Envy
often
going?
As well, right? So you could even use it over there. Early Hunter's Fury, however, at the
What-
moment, for
what?
Blues, it's not getting
He's just-
anybody on the box.
Okay, he's fishing for
Maybe a
information,
little
and then
bit
he
more
wanted to clear
coverage
mid, and
for
then he
the
wanted to
rest of his
fish for
teammates
more
to make their
information.
way
But
up
now they
tube at
know
least
that
then.
mid's been
The drone
given
is
over.
in
That
another
Hunter's
position,
Fury
but
actually
still,
gives information
look at
over
Wild
to
Oriole.
Team Secret.
And everyone's a bit disconnected at the moment from Zeta as well, right? You're really playing on the fact that someone's going
Sees
to find
him.
an open kill. That's a gun barrel spotted. So Team Secret, an idea.
And you have
Kitchen might be
turret
the play, but again,
to
an
work off
adjustment
of.
in their turret as well.
And Jesse Vash is here as well.
Huge reads coming out from Team Secret right now, but they have to work against the ISO.
Oh,
and
it was good
Zeta,
for
bit
the
of a trade.
ISO, but that
Clues
was
then
rough.
finds one more
Didn't
coming up
expect
from mid.
two.
And all that's left for Team Secret to work off of is just 2GE. Maybe a hit position. Is he able to collect? Finds the first. Oh, but not quite the second.
Okay,
A refract
the
from Jeremy
refract.
as well. And that pulls even further away.
Dude,
So
look at the
1 on
distance
3,
that the
Jeremy
refract gets.
has to
Isn't
nail
that
more targets
crazy?
if he is to keep his team in this round. The spike goes down for Zeta.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit too difficult for him, a bit far-fetched. So you just got to call it as it is, save the Vandal in towards the next round, and have another crack at it. I mean, the economy is going to permit another buy for Team Secret, so you're not going to be too unhappy about that. You know, at least we're seeing some good contests from Team Secret, right? It's not like it's going to be a 4-0 or 4-1
I gotta get,
or
I gotta get
or
not
6-0
that
or
invested
anything
into
like
this
that, right?
match,
It's a
chat.
bit
I gotta save my
backwards and
energy
forwards
for
in how the
match
rounds are
2.
playing out.
It is nice, but, you know, calling
Big
back to what the
odds.
desk was saying, Komodo, I mean, on Team Secret's more prepared maps on their map picks, they tend to walk away with, you know, the 13-5s, 13-6s.
You gotta
this
remember
is not
though,
that.
I'll play devil's advocate here. That's only when they get the first map of the whole series as well.
Fair
right?
enough.
It's not if it's the second map in its entirety.
A bit of that mental game working against them from the heartbreaking loss in the first one.
When you consider how close it was for them to be able to get the win as well, right? Ending over 13-11.
Still, though, I am thoroughly impressed by ZETA, as are the Japanese fans.
They have a new guy. They have a new
guy. A lot of passion.
Yeah.
Because they're working alongside, you know, we mentioned they were a little bit disconnected at the start, but they managed to bring everything back together, especially with the composition. And XDL on the shields. Like,
yeah, I mean, look.
He tanked the shot.
He's tanking shots. He's not doing the shots at the moment, though,
I see that.
Still on a 0. But, hey, look, it's growing.
11
right?
and 5 on the Reyna.
We're not seeing too much ISO come out from him at the moment.
Dude,
we do
Secret.
have, you know, one of the
I mean,
best
this
ISOs
is.
that you can learn with, or learn from, rather.
I just realized though, so we praised the Silva so
region.
much, and now they're playing.
Team a bit later on.
Yeah, they're playing the KO Gecko.
Still, though, at least for now, ZETA working alongside what has worked before. A bit of an early B presence. And then the duo of Clues and XDL to
if he goes
find their way back into A.
Oh, and the drone. I mean, Team Secret has to respect this.
Somebody first, otherwise
and the ult. Now they have to respect it.
It's incredible.
Oh, it's so good, dude. And he gets the
XDL
kill.
cracks the egg and finds his first kill in round number 8.
What happened to the ZETA I hate, chat? This is not the ZETA I hate.
Oh the A side, and you draw out the fish ult.
Giga value.
God, ladies and gents, this is how you sell a fake kill contract
like
and a drone.
fools
That's all you
here.
need.
But you had to respect it. It was such a good fake.
As well. Spots out the barrel and tries to play hooky along with a tight
You know
angle.
what's-
Gets the kill and dismisses away. Oh, almost just in time. But Indy will be able to strike him in the back.
You know what's actually so good?
3-on-4 now. If Team Secret can move even further up, trying to make use of the
because they
position
don't have a dive
but
duelist.
still, the steel guarded quickly invested by Shota.
ZETA's fakes are actually much more
Although the
impactful.
position was noted by 2GE, XDL with a better gun will be able to strike. The next one comes up, and it's Envy to find a bit of an exchange, but there it is. It has to
because
be
the entry is going to be slow after the initial utility. So Secret actually can't be sure until they re-clear it.
2GE, he falls because he doesn't have the right gun equipped for that duel at the moment. So really, highlight of the round.
You don't understand. My personal huff is that Venus is not mechanically that horrible. His confidence has just plummeted so much that he always loses because he expects to.
All positions over there as well.
Maybe that Fury performance gave him the confidence needed to not troll against Jesse.
But the fact that you've got an owl drone and a kill contract drawing out the Thrash,
listen,
I understand it, right? You want to stop a stampede from coming in towards the site, but you have to immediately just disconnect from that A side to start your attempt at a retake over at B, leaving that powerful ult that can sniff out positions, that can detain your opponents. Really, really well played out from ZETA in that round, and you can tell now that Team Secret need this time to talk about things.
Stacks called ZETA during their first time out and told them, you can't make it close against us and then lose to Team Secret.
Could this be a bit of a pocket pick for Team Secret?
Stacks is like, you must uphold my honor, ZETA.
I mean, I'm going to be the guy with devil horns on my head for this one, right? What did we see, and I know it's a different team. Like, I'll put that in there. What did we see last time for Icebox from ZETA?
Oh, that's a really long time ago.
It is a really long time ago. That's for a reason, Quack.
Please give me the answer.
Number one, the map had disappeared for quite a while, right? It was out of the pool. But yeah, it was something like a 13-0.
No, yeah, it is double duelist. It is double duelist.
Surely,
and on defense, they're going to have to take more aim duels. But they are playing Viper Vice, so the defense isn't terrible. I am very curious about the Vice.
Yes. I mean, it is bits of Leers in that, but it's also how he's kind of looking.
But the retakes are going to be rough, so ZETA actually has to play.
Still, though, round after the timeout.
Like
Jeremy has really showcased that he loves to use these refracts early in the round, and now he doesn't have a get out of jail recard.
Well, still trying to spray away, though. He will toss that saturate to keep them at bay, but they continue to re-peak.
And that's the A-side open as well.
Do you guys hear that when I click the mic on and on?
But with no retract strategy to
blips
come
come
through
up.
from Jeremy.
I was trying to use it as a cop button, but maybe I shouldn't.
I mean, this is going to be pretty difficult for Team Secret. Though, I will admit, there's 2 players quite low on ZETA.
True. But unless you're able to find a single kill, the retake is still just not quite happening. And as Envy goes for the wide swing off of Raptors.
This is rough for Secret.
Yeah, this round is as good as gone.
Yeah. Bit of save sim for Team Secret,
and
on the back
game?
of a
Well, I'll be watching it. Yeah, well, I'll be co-streaming it. I won't
the very next
casting on the
round.
broadcast.
That's
I should just,
definitely gonna hurt, right?
just
Generally,
storm
you would
over,
think that,
just
on
take
back
over
of
the
timeout,
headset.
right, you've got an idea of what you need to be doing, where your opponent's weaknesses are, where your strengths are. You generally would see
Depp
like
has to stand up and scream,
be picked,
who's
or
the best
a really
team in
strong
Japan
play.
now?
It felt a little bit haphazard.
Dude, all the
There was
players
so
should
much
just
reliance
have
in
an
the beginning of
agreement
this
to make
round
that a
on
meme.
Jeremy
Like every time they do
getting
a
kill
high
and
play or
getting
an
out
ace,
when the refract expires,
they should all just
he's
make fun of
stuck,
Buzz.
He's not getting any assistance from Wild Oreo. This hunt that's on at the end.
Wah, wah.
There's a trade, so there's only one gun surviving.
Which would severely impact their chances of walking away with a lead in this first half. 6-3 right now is the score. Team Secret are starting out on the defense, though, so I can see why the Waylay isn't that effective for them right now. But you surely got to think, like, how can you adjust around this? The early light speeds into A nest just isn't quite working out anymore.
I mean, I would even say, right, the double duelist for ZETA, their defense would look a little bit poorer than their attack. On
Secret can't let
We
ZETA
didn't
get
see
more
that.
than
They had
7,
a pretty
though.
strong defense, right? Those retakes were looking pretty good. You just theorize it that they're attacking the site instead of trying to defuse, right? They're, quote, planning. So it works. So I don't see a reason
they
why
heard
the
2
same
guns.
mentality
ZETA
here
heard
wouldn't
2 guns.
apply.
I can admire that right now. Round number 10, Jeremy has not quite used the refract or the light speed yet, but it's also a round where they're on quite a bit of a half buy.
2G purposely doesn't shoot it.
Rifles.
He wants to bait him
Doing
in.
their best to hold
I
out
feel
around
like
B
that's
side right
risky.
now, which is
The
why
ISO
ZETA has placed down
gets
the
rid of his
substitute
backup.
again. But here comes XDL trying to take Jesse
Okay,
Vash
big
away.
win,
Jesse Vash will
but
strike
2G
back with
can't
a guardian.
survive that.
ZETA, though,
And Envy
still
was just
has Death
watching
alive
from
and online, and
behind.
he walks up front, takes away Jesse
What's
Vash
going on,
alongside
Secret?
that kill contract. So back to it. It's ZETA with an advantage in terms of the odds.
One day we might get this pit from Sugar Zero. We need it. Maybe one day. And here it is. We've got it.
Doesn't give him the spike plant,
The
though.
camera's blurry. Oh, it's probably because I keep
just
leaning back. I should
spams
probably turn off
away,
the
takes
autofocus.
CLZ away. 3-on-3. And even with that, Team Secret on the slightly weaker weaponry will
What was
be
that flash
able
for? Nobody's jumping
to
in.
sort of trickle them away. But still, spike planted, pit invested, and ZETA continue to hold these positions. Snake bite down, and it allows for Depp
I'm
to
not seeing a
try
world
to
where they
sneak through.
Jeremy
Doesn't quite get the
has to
information
get.
that he's looking for.
Okay.
And that's where Team Secret will double up. Envy, alongside Jeremy, will be able to find the kills needed to bring Team Secret to a round back in the game.
Well,
Secret
that's a strong
literally
one when
just
you need it.
defy
That's
your
not even on a
expectations.
proper gun round,
That's
isn't
all.
it? So really well
Are you
placed
streaming
out
from the
Team
arena for all the
Secret
game?
where
No,
you
I
need
just wanted
that
to be
one.
here for the
And that's
NONGSHIM game
got to
with
give you
T1
enough
because I
confidence
figured it's
to
going
try
to
and
be a
get
full
back
house.
in towards this one. I mean,
Granted,
it really does
mostly
start
for
off with
T1,
Jesse Vash,
but-
doesn't it? Yeah, he gets that first kill and
just
on
this
out,
one,
but
and then maybe
that's a little bit of a
if they make it
propellant
into
for the rest of
playoffs,
the team.
maybe one of the
Time to be
playoffs
bought
games.
to get in towards this one. And you also got to kind of wonder as well for ZETA, right? Playing a bit more outside of the pit, is that too ill-advised?
Not too much. You know, you did have 3 players online, but still, that's just Team Secret.
This is the most real thing I've read in chat.
Fully respecting
It doesn't
utility.
hurt
Next
as
round
much
coming
to
up.
be a Team Secret fan. Thank
That's
God
Team
for
Secret
GE.
once again, with Jeremy playing it safe. Holds it the high-low instead. Oh, look at Death. What a swing! Instantly, Wild Oreo decimated. And now Shota comes in to refill Depp's position. They continue to hold these
No,
spots.
I think the pit
and in with
is
the tags.
okay, because
Clues
it's
will
hard to
fire
spray
away with the
through it,
Hunter's
but
Fury, just to
they
allow his
picked up the
teammates safe
weapons
passage
and-
into the site.
Yeah, player advantage for ZETA, an open site ready for the planting as well and to set up how they do want it, so it's going to really come down on Team Secret. How does this retake work as well? Are they going to be careful for Sugar Zero on the lurk, though before the plant even goes down? You're going to relinquish territory of this site and you're going to adjust things. Now this is where Sugar Zero on the lurk can come out pretty clutch.
What a mid-round call. The timing of the peaks, though, has to be pristine. And he goes for a little bit of it. Does spot out Envy. The shots being traded back, though. Oh, and Depp's got his teammates back. A second kill in the round for ZETA.
How's the creds
Once
looking
again,
for
it's Team
Secret?
Secret down in the dumps.
Okay, they
Sugar
can
Zero's
still
position
mostly
not
buy.
quite
They have
detected,
lockdown.
and
They can
as
make
the
it a
right time
7-5.
ticks on the clock, Sugar Zero will find the two
But if it's
headshots
8-4, I
needed
don't
to bring
know.
Zeta to 7.
Yeah, that lurk to come out from him there was pretty damn good.
Well, I think the pit itself is fine. I think all three playing in the pit was bad.
I think I'm looking at this round and I'm thinking, if you do stay towards this A site, well, we're going to get a plant. We're going to get a massive
I'm realizing I have an insane delay on Twitch, like similar to YouTube today.
And that's exactly what
Must
they
be how
do,
they had
right?
it
It's
set
just
up.
good
I didn't
round
tweak
decision
the
to
stream
reposition.
today
And Sugar
because I
Zero,
think it was having
he's not
bandwidth
getting
issues
too
last time.
hungry to overcommit
So I
to a
just
fight
left it
when
in the
not
lower
needed.
bandwidth.
And that's
Or
the
the
best
bit
thing.
rate, sorry.
Just the way that he sidestepped, got the information that he needed. But still, though, right now at least, Team Secret, last
Chat,
chance.
there's
the first
actually
half
so many,
to try to turn things around.
And this time you're going to have Jeremy
Mountain
playing on
fires
the
in
long line
Korea
over at this
recently
B
too.
site.
We get alerts like 3 times a day to watch
We're not really seeing any
out.
opportunities for Team Secret to play the distance game with any sort of operator.
No
as well,
ramen
right,
today?
for this squad. So
I gotta ask. Actually, I should ask now because this
because
game might end in a
At least this
2-0.
time he's not popped his refract too early, but he kind of is a little bit stuck.
Yeah,
Although
might consider
the English
using
analyst desk had Ramyun
light speed
on
for either some
broadcast.
hijinks or just to get
So
away.
I feel like I should be allowed.
If you do get away, then that's more space for Zeta, and that's what he's more
Maybe I'll
concerned
go.
about
I'll
right
go
now.
see if I
Zeta
can
has
find
been
one. I
very
think the
slippery
convenience
with
store
how they're
should be
approaching
open.
these rounds. For drone, nothing quite spotted.
Oh, they have the
Team Secret
30-second
are
delay because
looking
we're in the
to
arena.
peek.
That
a bit
makes
of a flash
sense.
allows for the mid peak, and they don't spot anything out. So Zeta could only be either on the A site or B. But there is a bit of a fake.
Dude,
onto
every
the A side
time
as well,
I
and
lose
that's
hope.
Jeremy finding 2 kills
XDL is
outside
out of it.
garage, pops the convergent pass, but then XDL gets ahead.
How are you going to activate clues here? If you're rotating this spike towards the ace, I mean, there are so many different aspects of this round that could just
ISO
throw things
value.
away.
Just tanks.
Yes.
Oh,
And there it is!
Pretty
That's
messy.
the half. You're not getting this one back.
They just have to stay alive.
Spike down.
Now they're good.
Unless Clues can find all 3 kills in a matter of 10 seconds, which is highly unlikely. It's going to be Team Secret turning this to a 5-7. Clues, though, certainly will try not going down without a fight.
They gave him a challenge. I mean, Team Secret are not protecting KD here. They want to close that one up.
Switching sides.
So still, I mean, Zeta maybe starting to overcook a little bit on some of these
Deb
approaches,
16
but still,
and 8.
it doesn't look too bad in this first
It literally
half overall.
is Debco
They
kill.
found a lot of successful rounds. Team Secret are the ones, trying to punch back against them.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Well, 7-5 at the half. So, I mean, for Zeta Division, right, you definitely want to see how
I was
far
talking to the
forward they
Korean
can get
casters
on their
while they were
attacking side
fixing
when
the
you consider
camera
that they are on
while
that
I had
double
ads running.
duelist,
And one of them
meta,
was like,
if you want to call it meta, they're a little
the game's a little weird
structure the meta
today.
at the moment.
And I was like,
Is it really
yeah,
enough?
but
when I consider,
it is
again,
more
what we
exciting
saw
than I
overall
thought it
with
was
this
going to
fight,
be.
with their defensive
So I'm
side
okay
still
with
looking
it.
pretty prominent even on the double duelist. I think
another one looks at me and goes,
it's pretty
how low were your
it's alright.
expectations?
It's midway. It's not comfortable. It's not bad. I think I'm more a little bit worried about Team Secret, right?
Yes.
How are they going to look to close out rounds now? How are their post plants going to look when they're trying to protect this spike?
Oh my.
What?
Is that like a Naruto reference? Well, whatever it is,
That's
it's certainly
not-
something that Team Secret
that's
needs.
not a
you know,
Team Secret
before it's
reference.
concerns for them, and I have to agree. Because if this second
Are
half
you
doesn't go
legally
their
allowed
way,
to crash
they're
the
looking
casting
at
desk? I mean, I'm legally allowed
continuing forward with
to.
their loss streak.
Well,
Something
yeah,
that
I mean,
no team wants to experience.
no, and I mean, this is one of those series for both of these teams where, yeah, it's week
Is
2.
2G
but
IGLing
with the
for
way
a
that
secret
these
or
groups
Jesse?
are, right? Top
I don't
four
think
get
they
through
talked about it on the
into
desk, so I
playoffs, the chance to
assume
get to Masters
2G is
Toronto.
still IGL.
You
I
don't want to be in the bottom
they've
two.
heard
Yeah.
otherwise.
Well, neither team will get relegated. So,
I mean,
that's the one thing that I can kind of
What were the
come up
plat
with
chat
right now.
guarantees this week?
They are at the bottom. So, on their map pick,
That's a
does
good
Team
question.
Secret
Were there
have an
any?
answer?
Well,
Especially
T1
on the
versus
attack,
NONGSHIM was a
you have to
guarantee
imagine they have
on
something,
Pacific.
anything. Jeremy,
I don't
up
know
to
if there
the
were
top
any
two,
other ones for
but it's
Pacific this
Chobra
week.
stuck underneath. He does get a frag, and then for Sugar Zero to trade. That's Wild Oreo gone. Jeremy not quite finding anything either. Spikes on the ground, Komodo.
Yeah, Sugar Zero, proficient with the pistols, looking for another, but that doesn't work out. So a 2 versus 4 turn 2 versus 3. There is an opportunity here for Team Secret to get the plant. You got a Nano Swarm for Jesse Vash, which he can either use when he's waltzing around, he could even come back and use it on the spike, but I don't think that's going to be possible for him because he's going to be playing for a little bit of time at the moment.
Okay, Jesse Vash.
The
real question is how... Oh my... Oh, did he see him?
Yeah, I like this. He spots two of them out.
Dude, and he doesn't peek out further either.
Nano Swarm just to pop away.
Oh, the shield is gone.
He's forced to hunt him down, but Jesse Vash already has traps in wait. Team Secret strikes back.
That is big to come out from him, a 4K. I mean, we've seen a couple of big fragging moments in this series already today.
Damn.
From the likes of Clues, for example, but over on Team Secret's side, 25 plus kills for 2 of their members on the previous map. Those are some of the highlights, but where was Jesse Vash?
Dude,
what
Jesse.
was he really trying to find when he's playing on towards that Cypher on Lotus? Well, he's getting
that's
shut
why
down
he's
a lot, right?
that's why he's still there, for anybody wondering. Doesn't matter if he's not IGL.
You got to do something, and for some repositions, for some good shots to come out from him as well.
And it's that.
I assume what they're looking to do is like slowly transition the IGLing. I think that's probably the goal, but honestly, Jesse's not. Like,
ZETA, however, will put
it's still good to have someone who can still side call and have a good util and whatnot, and just like a good mental coach.
Is how you're containing flanks at the moment too, right? What garage control you're looking for at the moment. That's where Depp is pushing towards, and in a round with the pistols back like this, it shouldn't matter too much at the moment.
Okay,
certainly
you
could
gotta give up on that angle. It's not working out for you.
But right now, at least, a bit more information out from Wild Oreo. We'll be able to spray down at his next opponent.
What?
Is this Envy? Unfortunate. Does get
Dude, that was so good with the flash too.
Jesse Vash here to bail out the team. Uncle Jesse continuing to hold the back line, spots them out from screens, but with multiple targets, he does get a little bit overwhelmed.
And it's an outlaw. He has to reload. He has to back out and reload.
With the outlaw as well has to reload. That gives
knows.
XDL a bit more time to push up.
Oh, he knows.
2G
oh my gosh!
ZETA turns things around in round number 14.
How does Secret do this every time?
Paper thin set it.
How did they raise their expectations
we
and
have
just
the power.
slam it back down every time?
It's not going to do too much, we say. These pistol rounds to come through from ZETA, we say. And the shots are being collected whilst blinded, by the way. Uncle Jesse Vash, as you say, and you cursed him into the ground on that one. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got to hit your shots. That's what Valorant can sometimes come down to when you omit the abilities, right? And ZETA Division in that round, they hit their shots.
It is what it is. What it is, though, is not. I'm not going to listen to Paper Thin because he's always rooting for the Japanese team. I kid. But that said, yes, ZETA's definitely looking a lot better right now. And with the confidence found, they're going to move up front. And that's where XDL does get taken out, unfortunately. But CLZ has his team. And that's going to be 2 outlaw shots being fired off. Depp, though, caught alone up on 410.
I mean,
unfortunately getting taken down.
Terrible,
Wild
actually,
still able to fire some shots back. However, that is just one Vandal being picked up.
Yeah, you count a little bit of that utility at the end there as well, so you know that Wild Oreo was still on the site, but by the rotations and where ZETA was looking, they're not sure if 2G was going for any lurks at the moment. So playing to the numbers at the moment are ZETA. You can go for a retake if you want. You know that there was weapons that were able to be picked up. So it is good to see you just falling back onto, you know, what should be in Valorant, one of the big strengths. It is playing through the numbers. Sugar Zero watches the smoke, finds both of them. So yeah, a bit of a good recovery to come through for ZETA.
Very much so. Wasn't expecting that peek out from Team Secret, but Sugar Zero quick on the flicks. And yes, why not, right? Work with a safe bet. You have those numbers after all.
Yeah. Great shots from Clues, I will say. Very quick with that Outlaw. Definitely a powerful weapon as well when it does come in towards a, well, what should have been a bonus round, but no, you know, one of those good rounds for ZETA to get on the board. Now we finally have our first gun round, and Sugar Zero on the defensive side is one away from the Viper's Pit. If he's able to find that one, that could be a good stalling tactic or great retake if ZETA want to switch over to that. If they have it.
Especially in some of the upcoming rounds, but this is where I really want to see a lot more coming out from young Jeremy. He is on the waylay. This is the gun round. This is where Team Secret needs to put their foot in the ground.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Get across towards yellow as well. Good flash drive to permit a bit of entry, but how far forward does he want to go? Just a quick spot. An exchange of a single bullet each.
One fan base is going to cry tears of joy after this series.
I'm actually also seeing no forward positions from Jesse Vash by himself at the moment because it's only him towards this A site. But likewise, right? He's not seeing anything too far forward from ZETA.
Hopefully not too bad.
It is ZETA to reclaim that space, especially up around even green right now.
Honestly, if
That's a lot of
Secret does lose
information.
this,
100%.
I
All
do
the
have
information
to.
that Zeta do want to get back over
do have
towards
to
this
knock
A
them
side,
down.
where they still do have both their Thorns available. They've also got the Arcros.
Well, yeah, that's a lot for Zeta. 2GE though, okay. Will be alerted because of the drone and his teammate falling right now. So a bit of an exchange, but still the main force is
what we are
to take the
seeing
site.
in Pacific,
And that's where
though,
Zeta, with the read, with the
is, like, to
information,
varying
has
degrees,
already filled and flooded
at
everything
varying
down in
skill
full.
levels,
Shota, the double kill,
is
Envy
that
stuck and trapped behind this little
gosh.
corner. Oh, the shock darts are coming through, but he hunkers down. A little kill, and that's going to put 2GE in a 1-on-2.
Numbers.
Spike retrieved.
They know he took the rope.
Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit tough, though. He has to stick the plant without the time.
Oh my gosh, he's just toying with him the time,
to
man.
sneak and sneak around him.
Oh
Look at this!
my
Oh my God,
dude,
he just can't find a safe haven at all.
He's just playing with his food. That is very rude to come through clues at the end there. But no, I got to give props towards Zeta. The way that they reposition towards B main, get the idea that it's going back over towards A. They can start to play with a little bit of the time as well in the scrappy duels that are around the A site. A great timing on the Arcros from Shota here. He gets a double kill on the back of it. Yes, it's a bit of an overheat and loses his life towards Envy, but he's got his teammates that he can rely upon to do some gnarly damage there as well. So that there being the quote-unquote later bonus round because of the flip after the pistol as well is weathered and won by Zeta.
Dude,
Team Secret, I mean, they're going in
Solo
for a
Wayla
bit
and
more of a
Icebox
force than you may
I think
like
Icebox
in
and
this sort of
Ascent
scenario,
are
but
just
they know
not
the math.
Yeah.
great Whaley
You know,
maps.
it is somewhat mid to late, Komodo, but
Just
I am
not
starting to
convinced.
get very, very concerned for Team Secret as Jeremy falls right now.
Jeremy just
2G
gets
though, holding the
wrecked.
back line, will be able to fire back and punch against XDL. Unfortunately, however, Wingman will not be able to get the spike down, and that is allowing for Zeta to really sneak back into the site, similar to what they've done just previously.
Every remaining
more players from Rafters
like
now.
10
They have
Secret
everything
fans
swarmed at
are
Jesse
switching to
Match, with just
GE
a
after
Stinger.
this match.
Tries to find a little bit more.
He spotted both.
Yeah, a little bit of information, but does he have the shots? Zeta is able to play ring around the rosy with this. They're looking for that little tap
Dude,
from
what
Uncle
happened
Jesse.
to Secret? But I think it's not so much what happened to Secret. I do think just everybody else is leveling up, and maybe I just didn't give enough credit to teams like Zeta and potentially Boom.
Think, where do they reposition? You've cleared the whole site, but they've gone out.
The lockdown would force them to rush against him.
Exactly.
So he's really clearing everything out.
Because what I was
Spike
going to
hasn't
say
quite yet been
earlier,
picked
I
up,
didn't
and
finish my
Zeta
thought. What I was
just
going to say
still
earlier is what I think
waiting
we're seeing
ever
is
so
happening
patiently. Shots
is,
for the weapon. He's thinking that they might
dude, I
have
love
rotated.
that Zeta's just
You
holding
really gotta
mid
play your
as
hand
well.
here.
With a retake as well, it's a dart in.
Oh, there's the dart, and instantly he knows where they are coming from. Has to watch for Raptors as well. And
They
further
gotta
ring
make
around
sure
the
that
Rosies.
they're in a position to
Zeta
trade
works
together. He's
together
trying to
as
get
a
ahead of
duo.
it.
A bit of a
He's
high
trying
roll
to
with the
wrap
crouch as
around
well.
him.
Jesse goes for the huge loop
And
around
Clues
them.
reads
Clues
it.
is already marking the back, and that's Zeta. Upwards and forwards with double
Damn.
digits.
Yeah, a little bit too difficult at the end there. Had it been a one
Are you in the
versus
arena?
one,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Of course, those
These are the
scenarios
lights
we'll
above
never
the
know.
stage.
Maybe you would be more incentivized to actually drop.
Okay, so let me
in that
finally
sort of
finish my
scenario.
thought.
I think
What I was
actually,
going to say was I
100%
think
Jesse
we're
Ash would have
basically
done that,
seeing
but
more
a one versus
teams.
two, yeah, just a little bit too
Realize that
tough
they
for
have
him on the back
cracked
of that
enough
one.
aimers
Remember that was,
that,
you know, the bit
like
more
they
of a half
can
liner
just
coming through.
rely on
So it's not the worst
the
thing.
actual
You can get
FPS
some
part
damage
of it
towards
if
Zeta,
push
but
comes to
I gotta
shove.
say,
I'm not
right,
saying that
I
Zeta
look
doesn't
at
have
this
strategy, but
scoreboard,
I'm just saying
and I have a
like you can
flashback
lean
to
into that
an
with your
hour or so
comp,
ago,
or you know,
right,
worst case,
when we had
you can
such
still have a couple
stretch
rounds
in
where you're
front from
bragging your
Team
way out of
Secret,
it.
and they hit 11.
You
right?
work on
We
the
saw 7
fundamentals
rounds in
more
a
rather
row
than like
for Zeta to
comps and
close out the
util.
map, 13 to 11.
And it's varying
Holy
degrees,
crap.
right? Like
What's the
Talon as
scoreline?
well. Like that's big level up. I'm not saying that they don't have
Are we
strats,
looking
but
for
I'm
that
saying
from
even if
Team
the
Secret?
strat doesn't
I don't
work
know if
out,
it's there.
or maybe
Surely
you don't
the
have
time
as
I
deep of a
invested, but
playbook, it's okay because you
will
can
that
drag
bring
your way
them
out of
any
it.
fruit?
And I think that
Bear them
part
any
has
fruit.
leveled up across the board.
We have a lot of online,
Even
alts
for DFM.
online right now.
Yes.
A lot of them.
Yeah, we could definitely just have one of
Secret's
those big old
exposed.
Valorant rounds come forward.
Is Secret
as
the
well
worst team
right
now?
But yeah, I think my
I would
questions
still
at the
hesitate to
moment
put
that I
them
had for
below
the beginning
DFM.
of this map have sort of started to be answered on how depth was going to look on towards the Reyna.
Who's
on
DFM
how
playing
XDL
this
is gonna
week?
Continue on towards this ISO as well. What strengths we're going to see there? And
Oh,
conversely
DRX.
as
Well, we're not gonna get
for Team
much
Secret,
value out
you
of
know,
that one.
Jeremy on the waylay, right? With this coming on back, how is Team Secret going to look?
Your
Because,
voice is a little
when
low.
you have a Jet in the
Yeah,
mix
it's a little
substituted
bit
for the waylay, right? You're
tougher.
You're
I
trying
can
to still
hold on.
you know,
Actually,
create space for your team, get set up by the flash
the
drive.
pitch
It's
might
the same
be
sort
gone
of
now.
principles that they are doing at the moment, but
Never mind.
We're
it's
not
still
really
there.
seeing Zeta Division give any.
I think this is the best I can do for my voice. I can lower the casters more if you can raise your volumes more.
The positions that
I can lower the casters more at any point. So let me know if enough people want that. I can lower the casters, but I can't. If I raise my voice because of the way the setup is here, there's that high-pitched static coming through a little bit.
Ahead of him, unless 2GE is able to snuff something
You
out.
would
At the
over
same
Team
time, for Jeremy,
Secret,
once
really?
again, I am reminded of what Big Time has been
I'm
talking
not
about.
convinced.
The need to support the Waylay right here. But okay, a little bit of information, but unfortunately, it's just a one-on-one trade.
Yeah, but look at the wrap potential to come through from Zeta at the moment. It's got to have to be go time for Team Secret. They recognize that they have to hold W.
Does Jesse
he's
have
gotta win
anything, though?
both.
That's the question. He's able to find the first, needs a little bit more. Null Command being popped as well.
I like the
It does allow
reposition
for
as
Team
well,
Secret to get
because you
spiked
don't know
down
if
early
more
and
people are
quick.
coming
Jesse
through.
Bash quickly coming back to regroup with the rest of his team.
And they're going to push back out as a team. I don't mind this. It's not a bad call.
The boiler.
They are groups though. They're groups though!
Oh
my God!
What is
There's
that?
no
the full
way!
matchup into everything.
Why are you
Team Secret?
That's a massacre. That is absolutely a massacre. You're looking at that flank to come out from Zeta, and you're noting that Sugar Zero was spotted out there by Jesse Vash as well. But I guess in this world, Team Secret weren't expecting a third player to come through from the wrap. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, Clues is going to be able to use a Hunter's Fury to try and find some more time for them to get a wrap. Maybe Jesse Vash is going to drop a lockdown. You could counter it with that. But no, let's just have our third member just surprise everybody on Team Secret.
Right? Yeah, I was thinking for Shota to maybe watch out for his teammates.
Dude.
I mean, the fact that Sugar Zero plays it on the belt, right? I look at that replay, all 4 members look to the belt. No one's even thinking that that's going to be possible.
That's a feels bad moment. But we
that
are where
dude,
we are,
4 people,
and
none of them are ready for Shota, and they're just clumped. They're just clumped up. Like, why aren't you just the whole purpose of, like? Sorry, my voice. I'm like shouting into the mic. The whole purpose of grouping up there, which I think was the right call, is so you can push out aggressively on the flank and clear it, and then you can still hold the post. So why are we creep walking in a tight little knit ball and getting sprayed down
up against, well, probably any ults? You want all of your weaponry. You don't really have that either. I mean, Jeremy could layer in Convergent Pass. You can get Lockdown in there. You currently don't see anyone at the A site, but Zeta are 100% happy enough to play for a retake in this scenario.
Oh, so much so.
Who is the thinking man? Thinking man. Yeah, NONGSHIM's playing later, which is why I'm in the arena today.
This fact. Are they able to get ahead of some of these possible retakes coming through? Pit up and wingman for the spike.
Here we go.
I probably just move everyone up 1 except for maybe DFM. I mean, I don't know. You guys might be convincing me that Secret is worse than DFM.
We'll be able to find a little bit more.
But I actually think Zeta's also just plays well.
Duelist for duelist.
Like, they're not playing a deep playbook, but they're playing very well to their strengths right now.
And, okay, we got a couple of primaries jammed, but where is Uncle Jesse heading? He is up by belt, and he's looking for a little bit more positioning in towards the spike. Maybe a couple of
Sugar Zero with the bait! Sugar Zero with the bait!
2GE strikes one down. Jesse Bash
okay. They kind of
still,
full
the spike is getting stuck, and Jesse Bash has to swap over the side. Hops over and gets the right click into Clues. What a round for Team Secret.
They hold on. They throw everything with the kitchen sink in that one. Quack. Well, I guess except the converted pass, but Jeremy was already gone. Wow, they managed to hold that one on.
I just changed my bio in Nexus, supporting my fellow Filipino players at BCT Pacific, instead of only supporting Team Secret.
You sometimes see these teams come up with as well, because that's where you're expecting the players to be. You either molly them out, or they get stuck in towards the lockdown, but a couple of cheeky right clicks at the end of that one.
This is worse than DFM.
It's been
hold on.
a while between
hold on.
Team Secret had been on 6 since the start of this half with that
convinced.
pistol, but is this where the comeback starts? You gotta start to wonder. It has to be
I think the way DFM plays potentially enables Secret
this
again.
Round, it could begin to break Zeta's economy in a few.
Granted, they do have May,
at the same
but
time,
they were playing. They were playing
a little bit stale now. We're
non-Valorant
back into a bit of reliance with Jeremy. 2G on towards the back though.
G played really well,
but
like,
Depp
they didn't react at all.
Deletes 2G with a heads-up duel.
Okay.
Jeremy finds an answer against Clues as well.
Yep, Convergent Pass to provide an answer in, clearing some space, getting an opening kill, little wingman in for the plant as well, and we're in another scenario where it's a post plant now.
Without the ultimates this time, so just a clear approach from Zeta, screens as well as rafters. XDL to begin things, especially with the double tap shield, but Jeremy now
finding
his shots.
A bit of a
sneaky little wall bang
there.
against XDL as he moves up front.
Oh, I guess it wasn't his
though.
The
Viper's
so.
Pit now coming up from Sugar Zero. Is this his time? Is this when ZETA closes out the map?
Oh,
Envy in for the
he doesn't want to show himself.
Looking to
but he's out of ammo!
But Def suddenly springs
oh,
forward.
No.
And that's Envy
gone.
Oh
no!
Spring out. Couple of taps in from Jesse. Wall Mario.
My
He's got them sandwiched in. Off to the spike. Team Secret keeps themselves in the game.
Alrighty, well, Team Secret, yeah, they are holding on. Maybe Jeremy, when he's pushed up against the wall, when it is at the nth hour, he starts to get a little bit more activated into.
What do you think Team Secret does moving forward if they lose this?
I just can't help but consider, you know, what if these couple of rounds that are starting to come through were just one round?
I don't know though, because this is kind of hard to pinpoint. Because like,
not seeing map point just yet, or rather series point at the moment over towards Zeta Division.
I don't
Sometimes
often
just,
like singling people out, but Jeremy is a little bit too inconsistent.
To do on the side of Zeta. I don't mind that as
within
well, right?
the pool
they were still
of BCT Pacific duelists, right?
So yeah,
so
to do it right now, early on
there
as well,
is that.
Right?
Like he definitely seems to crumble when push comes to shove. Well, so there is that. But like today, that's not the problem. Like today, that's not the issue. So other than that, they've all had moments, right? So I don't think it's very easy to single any one player out. So at that point, it's hard for us to tell from the outside, like if a player swap or whatever else would matter.
A little bit more of that. But with that, you know, a bit of conditioning.
Did you teach Dobby how to trash talk? No.
Will they push the
that fan says, when will you win? Zeta win.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen
they've been praying for days like these.
Mid or through B from Zeta, right? We've already seen these early lurk potential engagements be winning some opening
I mean, a
duels.
full rebuild, I guess.
We have seen
but,
Team Secret looking after them, but still losing them, right? And then still recovering the rounds in the previous two. So this time, no real potential pushes to come out from Zeta. But it is all in all for Team Secret a bit of a B look at the moment. You're still leaving Jesse Bash to lurk over towards A.
I should teach Dobby some trash talk.
I
feel like he won't do it though. But I don't want to, honestly, like,
for the proper execute, just use your refresh.
Listen, if they secure champs and I sign again with NONGSHIM next year, I'll teach him some trash talk next year.
Yeah, at least with a slower pace
or like if they're already kind of safe.
Quick burst. So
I don't want to risk
potentially
adding mental stack
positions and then refracting out though
to the players.
Once again, the refract does take a bit of time, and that's when Zeta reclaims space around yellow. Could there be a peak?
No, there's no flashes.
I mean, I will say, like, I thought 2G showed a lot of promise when he was on RRQ, and I think even in, once he joined Secret last year, I thought he was looking like the promise was still there. But he's also quite inconsistent.
Nope. It's just going to be Team Secret with a firing squad in full, and that gives them the spike plant as well. But okay, Clues taking down the lurker now allows for him to get a little bit closer to the site. If he is able to find, a single kill, then this might be a little bit better. But XDL quickly in with the contingent shield.
Dude,
will delete it. Just a little bit more information for Team Secret to work with.
Dude,
and
that
Clues
guy.
Thinking to save.
Oh! Nice shot.
All right.
Any more of them, mate?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
Got the Vandal.
Take the gun into the next round, that's it. If you even possibly can.
Yeah, they want all the guns out.
And then for Envy to begin the hunt.
Yeah, they need to snowball as much as possible here. So I like that. I like that hunt.
They go
Gets him closer to the null command as well.
I really like that. We saw some weaknesses, as we mentioned, for Zeta, where they get a little bit hesitant to do anything around the map. If they just rest on their own, and they kind of falter time and time
Dark Side
again,
Francis trash talking was at the entire
time. Opponents know that you are weak to just standing still, and you have to go a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, Team Secret definitely doesn't have like a vibes guy, that's for sure.
Doesn't really have a good strength.
That is for sure.
Besides Clues on the Sova, for example, Team Secret play patient.
I love how every Pacific fan is already just preparing for the fake comeback.
But now is going to be one of those big challenges.
Anybody still have faith in Secret?
Now it's another rifle round.
Any last of the world Secret believers?
Pushing up into a huge collision.
Oh. Trade from dude, trade from Clues means they don't know. They don't know about XDL. They don't know. Okay, he only gets one. Disaster averted.
The answer is no, by the way, in the eventual exchanges. 3 versus 3.
But with an exchange like this, it also kind of starves Zeta of information. That's why they're starting to bunch up together to look for a little bit more right now. Maybe with a slight spot as well. Okay.
That's the wall. The Sugar Zero stuck.
In the wall, or
wait.
It's a very rare occurrence. We saw it once.
So it got bugged out again
last week, but at the same time, right now,
the wall didn't last a full 8 seconds, right?
To get a read across the map.
So I mean, this one was not intentional.
But they have crossed over to B.
So you spotted out Chobra in mid.
So it definitely seems to be a pretty consistent
There's going to be at least a single member of defense minimum. But that's information for Zeta to rotate everything back over to this B site. Wingman in, and you do have Thrash.
There's nobody left in chat for Secret.
Well.
But what if this is all just a master plan from all the Secret fans to pretend that you all lost hope so that Secret actually delivers? Dude, time! Time!
Trying to find
time!
For passage.
Cover heaven!
Oh my
god.
Gets sent through as well. Thankfully, he's got his teammates covering a 6.
Holy.
And all that's left now is Clues all the way up from Snow, trying to spray and tap down. Same exact scenario from the round before. Still trying to clear around the corners. He's not out of this fight. But with so many targets,
dude,
at least deals and isolates the
Clues?
first. But look at the next one.
Oh my gosh.
Up. Has to go in for quick.
He was not, dude, he was so convinced that they were on either side.
Secret slowly but surely coming back.
He freaked out when he saw that both were there. That's so funny.
Could have been over in just around when that plant starts to go down, right? 3 versus 3. You get a shock dart that goes in there from Clues as well, but they just can't quite finish.
A lot of
off
people were
Oreo
saying 10 is when the fake comeback happens.
The difference would have been, but it's not.
Is this the end?
Team Secret have to be counting their lucky stars
10 points.
just a little bit that works out for them to still hold on. You reset Zeta yet again in towards this new round where you've got the 1-1-3
Team
Secret,
Zeta's on an eco. If it ends here, it is going to be just classic Valorant script
not
writing.
Not spotting anything around pipes either.
Like they even bought the Outlaw. Like this is all very good from Team
Secret. Switch up their
Secret.
stance a little bit.
Yeah.
Steal at the bottom pipes.
I'm looking towards these ults.
If Depp gets kills, they can actually get an op too if they want.
Kill contract possible.
Empress for Depp. We saw how sharp he's been.
No command for Envy though.
Yeah, that's going to be an important one if Team Secret time that one right.
I can't believe these guys are making me get invested into this game before the NONGSHIM T1 game.
Team Secret, all the Filipino faithfuls are hoping, their fingers crossed for this one. And the team just setting themselves up for an execute towards the A site right now.
Got to give themselves enough time as well, so we're in towards there. But Dev,
oh no! Like, why is
he's
there
getting
no support,
sharper every
man?
round.
Why are we just full sending him in with no support? He's just stuck there at an angle.
Keeps those abilities suppressed. Zeta are still in sight, Komodo.
Oh my gosh.
Those guns,
oh no, this is advantageous for Zeta.
The
stingers are
here. And there's the first, in before the trade. And he's looking for a little bit more, has to push it.
Oh no.
2GE going into flood alongside his teammate, fallen teammate.
Oh no, he gets tagged!
Oh,
Jesse Bash with the save.
Strikes!
20 seconds.
Is it gonna be enough? You still gotta get the spike down. And 2GE trails back. Oh, through! Half HP!
Oh my god, the Razor Vines! Jesse's stuck. Jesse's stuck. They're both stuck. Oh no! Not
Soda for the net! And Zeta closes out the map! Final score 13-10.
I'm talking about these ultimates for the next round, and I'm thinking to myself, hang on a second, what if I jinx it and there is no next round? We know how sharp these guys on Zeta Division can be. The Sheriffs get the job done in the end, and it's the time, once again, for Secret. It gets away from them. They don't give themselves enough air to breathe.
Yeah, especially after the first half. On their own map pick, no less, it was definitely something that stings. This will leave a mark. But still, you gotta admire some of the effort, some of the changes to the composition with how they're playing. Jesse Vash on the lurks, he's found quite a few. Jeremy on the waylay, though, that leaves a little bit wanting.
Yeah, I mean, Waylay's been an interesting one with this agent coming in at the moment, right? We've not really seen too many stellar Waylays at the moment.
Dude,
so
Clues had some really good rounds. Clues had some really good rounds.
Or double duelisting in, because, I mean, even on the defensive side, right, where you think double duelists are a little bit weaker.
Clues had some really good rounds.
Right?
Dude, he was playing really well. He was playing really smart.
Looking great for them. And I think there's going to be a lot to learn as well for XDL specifically. Bringing out the ISO, but I think
Damn.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It's the fact that ZETA have done some of their prep work as well. They've brought up the reads against Team Secret. That's all from us. We're going to toss it over to the beautiful Bella with the interview up against ZETA.
All the Shota haters in shambles.
네, 오늘 제타 디비전의 클루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 헬로 클루즈. 루즈 인터뷰? sorry. 안녕하세요. 자, 안녕하세요. 여기 서주시면 되고요. 소연님 여기 서주시면 됩니다. Hi guys, it's Bella for the post-match interview. I'm with ZETA Division's Clues and our translator Toyo.
All the ZETA fans going crazy.
This was a much-needed win for ZETA, and Shota mentioned in the pre-show
If Secret is
that they will
12th in
crush
Pacific,
today's game,
isn't Pacific the
and
region with the highest
they
floor?
did. Clues, you played spectacular, fantastic.
Let's listen to the
today.
interview. I'll bring it up for you
how
guys.
satisfied are you with today's win? 오늘 쇼타 선수가 프리쇼에서 우리 한번 혼쭐 내주겠다라고 이야기를 했었는데 클루즈 선수가 대활약을 해줬어요. 오늘 승리에 얼마나 만족하고 있는지부터 한번 직접 듣고 싶습니다.
まず勝利おめでとうございます。
Oh, we gotta do
試合前のイン
triple
タビューで翔太選手
translation.
が、TS に向けてかかってこいよと一言言って、かなり大活躍したのですけど、今の意気込みをお聞かせてください。
はい、本当に僕らまだ一勝もできてなかったんで、とりあえず勝ちきれて本当にホッとしてます。
우리가 아직 1승도 못 해갖고 엄청 좀 무서웠는데, 근데 이렇게 이겨서 많이 기쁩니다.
Yeah, we hadn't had a win in so long, so I'm extremely satisfied and happy with today's win, which I was meaning to ask about
big.
this. This
It's a big
is
win.
the win that wiped the 264-day streak, so how it must feel liberating in a way to get those shackles off and to get the pressure off. 안 그래도 이제 쇼타 선수가 이야기를 해주셨었던 것처럼 쇼타 선수 클루즈 선수가 이야기해 주신 것처럼 264일 만에 승리거든요. 그래서 조금은 이 해방된 것 같은 느낌일 텐데 그동안 부담감에 대해서도 한번 좀 물어보고 싶어요.
実は
Chat, I'm
264
gonna,
日目
because I need to go to the bathroom, grab some water, and
となっ
grab
ているん
some
ですけども、ちょっとほっとし
snacks
た
as well. So
気
I'm
持
gonna
ち
let
も
this
あ
interview
ると
run
は思
through.
います。
Just so you guys can watch it, I won't run any ads. And I'm gonna step away for
いや
a
本当に
bit.
ホッとしたっていう感想ですね。
진짜로 안심을 했다라고.
I was really relieved that we were able to
So I'll
wipe
change
that
all the
slate
settings,
clean.
and then we're gonna get ready
the Lotus
for
turnaround and also the sealing the deal on Icebox as well.
NONGSHIM
I
versus
want to know more about what you guys talked about so that you could bring the energy and the momentum over to your side, because I feel like that was what actually did the trick for you to close out today's match. 오늘 로터스 역전도 그렇고 아이스박스에서도 좀 이야기를 되게 많이 나누면서 분위기를 제타 쪽으로 확실하게 갖고 올 수 있었던 것 같은데 어떤 이야기 아니면 어떤 뭔가 그 자세나 태도를 이렇게 같이 나누면서 이렇게 오늘 승리를 확정을 지었을까요?
ロータス、アイスボックスともに2勝で、たくさん選手同士話しているような姿が見えたんですけども、どういった内容の話をしたのか。
なんか前と違って僕だけが意見出すんじゃなくて、全員が喋るようになったんですけど、対戦相手がこういうことをしてくるからこれに対してこれカウンターしようねみたいなのを全員からなんか、もうアイデアを出しまくるっていうのをやってました。
네, 킥오프 때는 기본적으로 클루즈가 주로 이런 작전을 하자라는 얘기를 했었는데 이제 스테이지 1부터는 이제 모든 선수가 말을 많이를 해서 거기서 좀 아이디어가 많이 나와서 이렇게 이길 수 있게 됐습니다.
During the kickoff, it was mainly Clues that came up with the IGLing, dealing with all the pressure by himself. But starting with stage 1, everyone's chipping in, giving their 10 cents, and I think that's what did the trick and brought the team's victory today. 오메데토 고자이마스, Clues. Congratulations to ZETA, and thank you, Toyo, for joining us. And this is it for the interview.
ありがとうございました。
About Dan. time, Zeta Division finally gets a match win in a 2-0 fashion, closing it out on Icebox here with a brand new comp, brand new look. Shota had said this in past interview in the content that they changed their playstyle, and it looks like they did.
Yeah, exactly. This is what we wanted to see before, right? If you're going to say you're going to be aggressive, you're going to be in your opponent's face, rely on your individual skill. I actually said last time, give me a Reina, and they did. So I'm happy. And I felt like Depp was free on this map. He had a lot of freedom to be able to do what he wanted to do. Yeah. I feel like they played this double duelist really, really well. Nice to see them embracing this different style.
I think there's more ceiling there. Like, I didn't even really feel like XDL delivered that much in terms of fragging impact on the ISO. And I think, look, even T1, what we've seen from a lot of their ISO comps is that even, I mean, obviously their ISO frags is Meteor, but even when you don't frag, there's still a lot of utility around the Asian, and structure-wise, although it's a more straightforward and straight-up approach, it has a lot of merits. So, end of the day, look, I think it's good to see a different gear from them. I totally agree. I think having someone like Depp in your team, the way that he was popping off early in that game, gave them so much momentum and gave them kind of the round lead that they needed to be able to, you know, front run this game and bring it to the finish line.
Yeah, things got a little bit dicey towards the end. Was worried it was, you know, could have been a similar story to map 1, but on the reverse. But they show up on that eco round. I think it goes to show the power of being able to click on the heads, right? You don't need all the complex, fancy utility and fancy combos if you shoot your opponents in the head, and that's what they did. They win the game. Depp there, topping the leaderboards, which is exactly what you want to see if you're going to be playing Reina. You know, you have to be getting value from the kills, and he did exactly that.
I miss seeing that. You know, Depp, yes, he has been on the top of the leaderboard for his team, but this is impact kills. This is
8 first
kills on the Reina.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen a lot of not impactful Reinas on Icebox. I've seen plenty of them, and if you're gonna pick it, you got to play with confidence. You saw a lot of that impact, particularly on the attacking side. I think on the defensive side, it's a little played out at the end of the day. Like, when you're a team like Team Secret and you're playing against ISO Reina, you just sit and expect aggression, and they play quite a slow, execute-heavy style. They use their double init util well.
Well, Jesse Vash remains on the Sentinel now, but I want to know what were some of the key moments for you gentlemen during this match.
Yeah, so I think this was an interesting play, and this is what I talk about when I'm talking about a very straight-up approach. Like ZETA, they're trying to go for the double mid-lurk with the A play, and it was an interesting approach. A little bit hit or miss at times, and this was a round that went absolutely poorly for them. They tried to flash the turret on middle and get this A split and the double lurk through mid going, and no one was able to find any impact. And I think that was a good example of Team Secret playing anti-contact well, but for the most part, they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. It's about excelling in your individuals, and you got that free fight. But Depp, here we see him. I feel like he was a monster this whole game, especially in that first half. I think he actually understood Reina very well as well. You know, he's playing all these off angles. He's taking these nice timings. This ace is only possible on Reina because he gets the heal up and he would have died there. But no, he's playing Reina, the perfect agent for exactly what he wants to be doing there. You know, take that to your ranked games.
Worth mentioning as well, I mean, this was a round that you wanted to highlight in terms of just the ability of both duelists to be able to trade each other, but I was wondering, is the overheal fixed? Because if he's just picked a nerfed agent into a specific, that's what aura means. To literally pick an agent that is not working optimally and say, I'm just going to shoot you in the head and make it work anay.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's fixed or not, but
I think it is fixed.
Okay, then that's fine, that's fine.
But still, he's played it well regardless.
For sure. Yeah, I think for Team Secret, that's going to be a tough one to swallow, though. That is a must-win game for both of these teams, and now they're going to be 0-2 in the round robin and plenty of tough teams for them to play ahead.
I felt like it was also tough for them mentally after that map 1. I don't think they were fully in this game towards the end where they started to kind of make that comeback, so I think map 1 got to them a little bit too much, in my mind at least, but we don't know.
One player I want to highlight is our match MVP, and I didn't think this would have been our match MVP, you know, at the start of today.
Yeah.
This is a completely, you know, this surprised a lot of us, his performance.
He played great. Shout out Clues, man. I mean, in map 1 especially, he was absolutely dominant. We spoke about it between these maps, but I feel like he won his team that map 1 by keeping them alive in that first half, and he had a really solid performance heading into this second map. I feel like he was consistent the whole way through today, putting up numbers, leading from the front in terms of this IGLing, and I just really like the direction he's taking the team.
I totally agree. Quite frankly, in kickoff, when he was on that flash init role and the flex role, he had very little impact for me, particularly fragging-wise. He might have been one of the weakest players in the tournament, if not the weakest. So to see him MVP and play 2 really, really good maps in an important series for ZETA to win is very promising for ZETA's future in the rest of Stage 1.
Oh yeah, I think last week when we saw their performance against T1, they lost 2-1, but there was a lot of promise for them, but we weren't really sure, you know, how much potential there was. So this, I think, is a lot more promising for us. We're liking what we're seeing from ZETA Division here.
Yeah.
But with that, we are going to have to see them again next week. And after this, we're going to go on a short break. When we come back, we're going to see Battle of the Reds. We're going to have T1 versus NONGSHIM Red Force, guys. So don't go too far away.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Back to back, real ain't a thing. So many rings, so many. Anyone saying that I ain't brought life to the game, well, I'm dead in it. They ain't touching the record, I'm celibate. I done locked up the game like a felony. All my dogs coming with me like Rico, we charge up the city like Tesla. I ain't do it for the fame, I just did it for the reins. Only winner in my veins, only platinum, gold and diamonds, my name. Oh, diminish, I've been popping for a minute. I've been focused on the finish. Feel like the best, I'll admit it. Catch a body, anybody can get it. They want the shoes, but I don't think they can fit it. Try to doubt me, now I'm really offended. Got the trophy, now it's really our city. So many rings, yeah, so many rings. We go back to back to back to back. Like back to back, real ain't a thing. So many rings, yeah, so many rings. We go back to back like it ain't no thing. Got so many rings, so many, so many, so many rings. So many, so many, so many rings. So many, so many, hey, so many, so many. We got so many rings. Yeah. So many rings, it look like my whole hand made of ice. Back to back trip, dog, I'm nothing they like. Feel like the greatest, I step in the light. Whoever the odd, gon' opt by the life. Fixated, mine on that ring, I've been fixated. I control the whole game, I'm a dictator. Got the world on my shoulders, I live nature. They been trying to take my shine, cause they too shady. It's nothing that's like me, the real P. I'm praying the critics don't kill me. It's been 82 games and I'm still me. Yeah. I'm consistent. Look at my average, I'm still on a mission. Then on her standard, the one that they missing. I go in the ring and they act like I'm tripping. I double it up, now they who they gon' mention. Me, it's the one at the ring. It's the one on the jeans, winning the fees. It's the one on the Wheaties, living a dream. Keep up the coverage of me and the team. Interview crazy, I'm making the scene. Profile gon' take it, repeating for 3. P. So many rings. Yeah. So many rings. So many rings. We go back to back to back to back. Like back to back really ain't a thing. So many rings. Yeah. So many rings. So many rings. We go back to back like it ain't no thing. Got so many rings. So many, so many, so many rings. So many, so many, so many rings. So many, so many, hey, so many, so many. We got so many rings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 1. This is the first day of week 2, and we are going to see Battle of the Reds T1 versus NONGSHIM Red Force. Now, we got a first look at T1 Freshman Masters last week with Meteor getting kill number 2,000 and Sylvan looking more comfortable as more time goes on with this team.
Yeah, it was a good debut from them. You know, we did see ZETA push them, but they did manage to come out on top. That's the most important thing. Coming fresh off that Masters win, they're looking to carry that momentum as far through this stage 1 as they possibly can. And I think they certainly started strong last week, Pesky.
Yeah, did they though? I don't know.
Strong enough.
Strong enough to beat ZETA, but they looked a little like sleepy, I felt like. I can't believe they lost that split game against ZETA, to be honest. Although ZETA did play well. I felt like T1 was kind of letting that one slip through their fingers, to be honest. What I am really impressed with, and I think for me, Meteor is really coming into form throughout Masters and now into this stage. I think, like I said before, for me in kickoff, he wasn't all that impressive. I think now T1 is an even more scarier team because I feel like they have even more firepower than before, and they've really started to find this identity for themselves.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. And you know what? They probably were sleepy last week. They had so much to do since Bangkok. There wasn't a lot of time there, but they have surely recovered since. They're going to be playing against NONGSHIM. NONGSHIM, they were playing against RRQ last week. We're like, are we going to get another really, really long series? It ended up being kind of long. They did end up winning it out. And Danny, for the very first time, winning on an agent that isn't Neon.
Yeah, he did. I mean, I feel like his team kind of carried him kicking and screaming through that one in a lot of ways. I mean, if I was to summarize that one for RRQ, it would be like them riding the bike. You know that meme of the guy riding the bike and he sticks a stick in the wheel and he goes, effing NONGSHIM? Like, that's how I felt about that series. Like, RRQ really kind of fell apart there. And for NONGSHIM, the thing that won them the game was definitely not the Waylay guys. Let's be honest. It was these very stable, consistent mid-round gamers like Persia, Francis, Ivy. These guys were dragging them through, kicking and screaming through a lot of these mid to late round situations. But it still was not a pretty game from NONGSHIM. They were just good enough to scrape it through defensive side of split in particular. And then Pearl was where they looked a little bit better. But even that was really touch and go for me.
I think we have to say the defender side split was good. They didn't drop around. You know, I do think they showed potential. Don't get me wrong. I think RRQ lost that game as much as NONGSHIM won it. But I do think, you know, they still had to overcome some hurdles. They still had to get there. So credit to them.
Well, one thing both of these teams really like are overtimes and long series. T1 has gone full distance, full series every single match, at least for the last 11 consecutive matches. And NONGSHIM, on the other
Red
hand,
Force is the new DRX.
Also full best of 3s, best of 5s, and they love overtimes. I don't know how long we're going to be going on today, but surely one of these two teams has got to stop the trend.
Yeah, I mean, I brought a sleeping bag.
I just saw T1's at 11?
I'm all
Dude,
good.
that is
this
crazy.
This can go on as long as it needs to. Let these two teams scrap it out as far as I'm concerned. I mean, that's how you know it's going to be a good game.
Oh, yes. And with these two players, Meteor and Persia, you know it's going to be a good game with these two. Whether it's just two games or 3 games, I love watching these two.
Oh, for sure. These are two of the kind of stable anchoring players here in Pacific. These Korean players that are going to close
I assume they just like the potential shows, but he's underage right now.
Might be a controller and a sentinel player.
Or
You'll
17.
see them game plan wise.
So he has to wait until next year to be able to play.
On attack, or given a lot of onus to be locking down sites on defense, or even making some individual decisions such as pushing in the mid-round on defense to be able to find information and making a lot of important reads and info plays.
Yeah, I think this is a really nice head-to-head, and I also think it really highlights the strength of Persia. You know, we think of Meteor as being the very top of this region, you know, the two-time champ. But Persia's right there neck to neck with him in stats. He's leading from the front.
Better
you know, he's
DR
kind of
mix.
the sort of older, wiser member of NONGSHIM.
Dude, Persia is,
so, you know,
I
it's
mean,
great to see him
Meteor's
still putting
too
up
strong.
numbers and be able to excel.
And for me,
but it's okay.
I
We don't
feel
need a
like he won
1v1
that
Meteor.
series, for NONGSHIM against RRQ. Like, I think in kickoff he wasn't the same level as he showed in Ascension, but particularly in towards this stage, Persia has been better and better.
Now, T1, they came from Bangkok, and we didn't expect them to change too much in terms of comps on the maps currently played, but we do have 2 maps back in the pool, Icebox and Ascent. Do you think this is something that we should be expecting from T1? We obviously haven't seen either yet. We haven't seen anything too crazy yet, but now there's been
Extras is a big prospect.
If I'm remembering this correctly, they banned out Ascent in their previous game, and Icebox was banned out against.
All right, who in chat?
So
who do you have on your? Anybody got NONGSHIM players on their VFL team, on their Valorant Fantasy League
having
team?
that quick turnaround from Masters, but now they've had an extra week. You know, you've had
Who you got from NONGSHIM?
6 days of practice, 5 days of practice. That is enough time to get the bare bones of a map together. If you want to pull out a surprise here, T1 will definitely be able to do that. But it's about, you know, there's an opportunity cost to it, right? If you want to surprise the team, then it's not going to be as in depth. So I'm curious to see which way this map draft is going to go for them.
I think it's going to be easy as well for T1 to mix those kind of things
Everybody
in for
say
2
hi to
reasons. Number
Binbon.
one, they have a pretty straightforward style anyway. A lot
He's
of
one
the
of the
times
Korean
you kind of know
casters.
what T1 is going to do, but you
I
can't
think he's here
stop
for the
it.
ramyun.
Secondly, I would say like the long-established chemistry and the veterancy of the players. Like you've got Stacks and Buzz that have been playing together for so long. You're going to have
who do you have winning?
What
What do
and they used to have been played as
T1.
Icebox together in the
What's
past.
the score?
You can leave Meteor to his own devices and just let him play that
2-1?
safety role on defense.
I'll take
or
that,
lurk
chat.
on attack and things like that. So I feel like the pieces are already there to be able to play these maps in the first place. It's just about how simple they want the approach
okay,
to
so
be,
Binbon wants
or
to
whether they're
see
even kind of
how the
playing
split
their
would
main
play
comp
out
or main
between
approach in terms
NONGSHIM
of
and
strategy,
T1.
or whether they're just going to throw, you know, something simple at it and see if it's going to be good enough to win.
They have the Waylay.
Well, we are going to be getting the map
오늘
draft now,
어센트랑
and
아박 보나요?
Lotus is banned off the rip here.
보겠네.
And
Well,
no
I think
Haven, what is T1 going to start
Icebox.
with? It'll be an Icebox. So
Oh,
as
boy.
you gentlemen were saying, you know,
Split
less time to
pick
prepare it, but this will surely be something advantageous for the team.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, they'll be quite
Good
happy
see,
that they didn't show their Icebox last week. I say it was banned out against them, so they managed to kind of save it for this week 2, where arguably you have a tougher opponent, so you can catch somebody off down the line later. It's always good.
Ascent is the third as well.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling quite nervous for
Okay,
NONGSHIM.
okay.
The map pool's not good. The map pool's not good for NONGSHIM, but it's okay.
I do want to talk about our predictions
say bye to
and a bit
Binbon.
about oh man,
Fighting.
Split. I'm not surprised NONGSHIM picked Split either, seeing how
Dude,
this
I
is
was
the only
afraid
map,
of the Icebox,
that
but
T1's dropping against,
what's
obviously, only
interesting
not
is that
bad.
NONGSHIM
we
actually
saw
banned out the
defense.
fracture
It
in
looked
favor
rock
of
solid
the
against RRQ. I mean, I can see why
of
you
the
would
Ascent.
want to play.
Yeah.
Their attack looked terrible though. Their attack the last 2 times they've played Split has looked terrible.
They've had time
Against
though.
Talon in
They've
kickoff.
also had 1 week to work on
Yeah,
it.
you can fix those kind of mistakes. I think they had a good foundation on that map. I like the deadlock that they were running, so I want to see them. Stick with that. I think there's more to it.
Really?
With that said, let's
Dude,
talk
I
about the
feel like
predictions.
T1's fracture is a bit
Kelpie's mood is
abusable.
sort of guiding this. Yes, it's a full T1 flush. The Korean casters as well, full T1 flush. But there is one man who believes.
What is
in
this? What is
NONGSHIM.
this? What is this all
He's
T1?
watch partying right now.
Zero fate?
He's the only man who's predicted for NONGSHIM Ramen. But even then, we did speak to him, and he's like cheering right now. And I'm just gonna call it out. He said 40 to 45%
Crazy.
chance at NONGSHIM win. So technically, he thinks NONGSHIM is not gonna win.
Yeah, that's
No, that's not true,
that's not
chat.
tracking.
This
I'm
is
trying to match
this
those
is fake
maths.
news.
Trying to number those numbers.
This is fake
That doesn't make
news.
sense in my head. Right, is he on NONGSHIM as an org or something like that? Doesn't he get paid by those guys? Like,
Yeah, the extra 5% is the bias there to push him into the
think there's a couple of-
NONGSHIM trade.
The way I see this, right, I went for T1, we all went for T1, but I don't think that this is going to be a crazy one-sided game. Like, I wouldn't have been shocked to see more people predict for NONGSHIM. I do think they have an opportunity to upset
Okay,
here.
but
this isn't the kind of clean
Okay,
sweep our
but
predictions
the fact that they are willing to
it's
play
just hard
both
to go
the
against
Icebox
T1
and
right
Ascent,
now. I think
chat,
that's what all of
I'm
us
not
are
even
saying.
I mean,
hoping.
yes,
the fact that they're willing to play both Icebox and Ascent,
champions fresh from Bangkok.
they are
so
prepared, chat. Trust me.
And I think
Trust me.
Chobra was right. It's about a 40% chance that NONGSHIM could win this. So with that, we're just going to have to wait and see. Let's send it down to the stage. T1 versus NS.
All right. Oh, Wilkinson? I don't think Discord's installed here, so I'd have to download it, so probably not. But I would probably just mute him 90% of the time anyway, because I'm not here to listen to blasphemy, chat. We don't deal with the non-believers here. We don't deal with the non-believers here. No, that's fake news, chat. You can't believe everything you hear on the internet, chat. All right. Chat, if you're here at the introduction of the greatest upset of all time.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1.
It's only called an upset because the world doesn't have enough believers.
Rise Pacific.
All right, everybody, give a nice little golf clap for T1. They did good work winning Masters. You know, we're not going to take anything away from them. I respect him. I like these players. They're pretty good players. I respect it.
Match between these two. But gamers, Valoranters, I know a lot of you guys own the T1 bundle, especially after their win. I've seen it on the servers. But I think we've all heard, we're finally getting the Ascension bundles according to Jake Shin. So, NONGSHIM bundles, anyone? You guys, like, what are they gonna look like? Have little noodles on it?
Yeah, I hope they work noodles in there somehow. Like one of the color palettes. I'm not sure how creative they can be this year, but
if the classic doesn't right-click noodles out of it, I'm not.
Let's go, NONGSHIM!
Do you want it to have like soggy?
All right, everybody.
Or like the dry form before it's cooked?
Bring him onto the stage. The greatest Zoomers of all time. Let's go, NONGSHIM!
Absolutely goated. I mean, this match is super exciting for me because
there aren't enough believers here. It's okay, because they only need one fan, and that's me, chat. They only need me to believe. No, I think generally the crowd's pretty quiet right now. I think there was actually a huge line at the convenience store. Everyone's like scrambling to get their snacks in. I think everyone expected the game to go longer between Zeta and Secret.
One of the better teams in the world, one of the better teams in Pacific, and there's no bigger gatekeeper of that than T1. We've just seen what they've managed to do on an international level.
If they win against T1, I'm going to buy the bundle. I mean,
these NONGSHIM players,
you might as well just already put the money aside in your bank account. They're going to win.
These players play, so now they have another chance to overcome this Goliath of T1.
Yeah.
All right, take a look at the maps again.
Guys. This is so important for NONGSHIM to win. They said it in their match win interview last week that
dude,
yes,
I can't.
This is going to be a really
but this is like
this is going to be a tough match to beat a team like T1. But if they do, it would speak
if you're gonna
not
ban both Icebox and Ascent,
yeah, I think
this was like the most predictable map
I remember a little bit of Icebox from NONGSHIM being decent.
This was the most predictable map draft. If you knew you weren't banning Icebox or Ascent.
I was not convinced by that RRQ game. Their last two attack sides on Split have not been great.
They have
the
to be
only
prepared.
weakness we've seen from T1 was that game against ZETA that they lost, which I felt like they were kind of letting that one go by the wayside. But if you go back to Masters Bangkok, they won 3 splits in a row against some of the best.
No, they look confident, man.
So
oh, Domby's getting ready. Domby's getting ready to freaking lay the smackdown, chat.
NONGSHIM versus RRQ game, that was an absolute disaster for NONGSHIM. I am not feeling good about this map pool for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have a mountain to climb here, but it all starts here on Icebox. For me, Icebox is the most.
You got Persia and Francis?
These teams have shown their Icebox.
Good picks. Me too. I have Persia version,
surprising.
Francis.
You have that chance to steal a map here,
For sure.
get that leg up, launch your own momentum into the series. That's what NONGSHIM need to do to get the win here today, in my mind.
There is one thing, while T1 could have the element of surprise with the two map picks here in there.
Dude, is that Margaret's parents?
At the same
Let's
time,
freaking go. We got
like,
the family
there
buff
hasn't
in the
been a lot of
arena.
time for them
Let's
to work
freaking
on it.
go.
So I think there could be a lot of gaps and weaknesses that NONGSHIM could exploit. It will be a learning experience for T1. So let's see how they adapt to whatever T1 has planned. And here is the map draft coming in.
Okay.
And,
Did I not
Dusky,
call
you're
it?
getting a comment.
Did I not call that they would play the
like
arena?
Yeah, I don't know
If you
I
watch
like
my
it, but
video,
T1 I like it,
I said they were
this is
probably
just
going to
a
play arena or an
straightforward
ISO.
approach, and it's interesting that they're starting defense on
the chamber as well, I didn't quite think about, but it all makes sense.
You're going to
But you had to have known they're going to go for aim duels.
Meteor's going to have to get aggressive.
And Dombey's playing the Jet! Dombey's playing Jet.
To take these duels and disrupt NONGSHIM as they move
Is
through the
Sideshow
map.
watching? Tell Sideshow to watch carefully. Keep his eyes open, chat. Force his eyes open.
As much as they can to make life difficult for this chamber. It's hard to play against
Dombey is about to Dombey all over them. Let's freaking go.
It's a classic look to the map in a way, and nice to see Jet still getting some use.
All right, well, the first destination of this match is going to be Icebox, and to take it away, it's going to be Komodo and Kwak.
That's right. It's going to be a bit of this ascended Korean derby, possibly. You know, the challengers NONGSHIM Red Force playing up against, you know, the champions of T1. Yeah. But yeah, bringing to you all the action, Quackmoto. I mean, what do you think of this comp? I'm still kind of like,
I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this and I actually
putting up
might be bringing
highlights.
back out the Neon on this map. I mean, he can be quite proficient on it. I'm remembering back towards the Ascension Grand Finals where they played Boom, and it was a mirror match as well, where we actually had the Viper and the Harbor as what they were running back then. I thought it would have been cool if they re-brought that one back out, but no, they're going into something different.
Make some noise! Let's go!
Because I've got in my notes here as well, I had if Icebox Meteor,
look at all these T1 fans preparing to cry. They don't even know it's about to hit him, chat. They don't even know, man.
I'm interested to see how this switch-up's going to go.
Really, really interesting. Buzz has been, you know, taking up on some of the off responsibilities. He did that a little bit last week against ZETA Division, so not entirely surprised, but we'll see how this role swap actually does play out. I mean, the Reyna is still
all right, lock in.
A bit of
Ramen,
a head scratcher for me.
I pretty much finished it. Lock in, chat.
We did see how well it worked out with ZETA operating it just before.
I'm down with the Teo KO. I think Teo KO is very good.
Speaking of, a phenomenal job is what you want from your KO 0 points. So
let me know what the caster volume is, chat.
Is not a bad thing.
Very, very good thing.
All right, rendezvous.
Tag, though, on towards
already
Buzz,
taken
so
out. Drone spots
away,
just the Reyna, and he's backing out. You got to watch out for yellow. They got to watch out for yellow.
Closer towards B, and that pulls Meteor away.
Okay, the dry peek.
A little bit more of a challenge at the moment.
Oh, Buzz and Meteor both low. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's good respect, actually, from NONGSHIM as well. Not trying to overstay anything, not trying to give an advantage over towards T1.
Oh, and we've got Margaret looking for space. Still a minute. Margaret has to pick up the tempo a little bit, though, because you've already shown a lot on B. And the rendezvous's now ready. Oh, they all get tagged. Okay, so now they have to wait. Now Margaret has to wait. Oh, or they can go with the Tejo.
The utility to refresh back in before they launch their assault NONGSHIM. The salvos are gone.
But Margaret, are you going to go all the way through or not? He is going to go all the way through. Dombey with the kill. You already tagged him once. Nice and easy body shot.
It's going to be needed at the moment because T1 are looking to go for this quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down. Chill. Wait for Margaret. Margaret's got the lurk. Chill. Just hold. Just hold.
Bunched up closer towards the site.
Just hold. Oh no, just stay alive. They're not defusing. They're not defusing. Just tell them to call that they're not defusing yet. Okay.
Hang on a second.
We missed all of that.
I thought Ivy was going to be dead. There's 3 players surrounding him. How the heck has he just come away with that one?
Replay, please.
Yeah, I think that is warranted in
That's
this
right.
scenario.
That's right.
I'm saying that T1's going in for this
4-0
retake.
Ivy,
I'm seeing
the
no
goat.
wall anymore from a Viper.
I really do think if I had to pick, I mean, like Persia's the easy one, but if I had to pick a standout player out of all the most standing out of players on NONGSHIM Red Force,
I mean,
it would be
Ivy.
Ivy.
That's 4K to come through from him, and that's a pistol round for NONGSHIM, right? You got to alleviate some nerves somehow against the T1 Titans. Pistol round's not bad.
Definitely easing things up a little bit.
Eco round
kills would be
map win
welcome as
percentage.
well. more for the Armageddon coming through. But oh, look at that.
Ooh, the snake bite combo.
Yeah, this is what Pilsky was
I do wish
about,
they would have put the snake bite further back, but maybe you just didn't have the lineup for
the
it.
The salvos and everything's going to make your life so tough. So snake bite
oh,
back,
Dobby! Let's freaking go! He said, I'm sick of people not understanding how to play a tank. I'm going to go out and frag.
And I mean, just while we've got this eco around as well, the importance on this game at the moment for our IGLs and coaches being able to figure things
Margaret's
out
got the
space. This map is going to be
Nobody's
so
pushing
crucial because there's not a lot of tape on this map, you know, since it's come back for these two teams. Even if you want to try and stretch it back to when it was last year, I mean, it's going to look very different in terms of metas and evolution of these players. So it really is going to come down to the prep, what you can pilfer from other teams that are playing this map at the moment, from when you're watching and what you've liked from what you've seen. Plant does go down though for NONGSHIM. So let's see how many of these pistols give up a duel or how many are going to go up with the spike.
Yeah, pretty comfortably right now. At least though, T1 trying to attempt at something from behind, especially with Meteor. Not quite noted just yet. They do have the alarm bot in his way. But out from rafters and out
okay,
from
chill. That's a weapon given over. Chill. That's a weapon lost. Margaret can go for kills. Whoa! Behind! Where's the call?
But he still does at least
no
get away
audio.
With one. So a couple of guns
it's okay.
away from
It's okay. The
right
round
now.
is secured, but they got to find a way out. They have to battle through it.
Soon they're gonna have to find their exit out of this
nice. Francis gets two.
A fragment as well as a guard
on his way to the null command. All right.
Yeah, and I mean, if you want to consider that NONGSHIM, you know, did decide to start on this attacking side, finding that pistol and the secondary round is definitely going to be a good thing to be seeing. But I think more importantly for me, is what is this first rifle round going to look like?
It's all good. It's all good. You lost one gun. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Where is Meteor going to look to get activated? How is Buzz going to be playing around this chamber? He's going to be presumably positioned
not
over
even
towards
worried.
that B site, right? So he can just rendezvous out of there from playing something like top yellow. And that's exactly what's going to be happening on here. So it's going to be the 2-1-2 default spread out across the map for T1, which actually could give some potential chances here for NONGSHIM. If they're able to find an opening kill or a player that's just caught a little bit ill-timed.
Didn't get the
T1.
tag.
More importantly as well, I think Quack right now.
Dude, also 0.1 Teho drone is also nasty.
Away from the Armageddon.
Oh, Margaret!
There's the ill timing I'm talking about though, by the way. Meteor down first.
We love him for that.
Yeah, reading
Dude,
that.
now one of them has to stay on A.
To push up from before. Buzz also trying to go for some adjustments of his own, you know, no longer holding the.
But you have to imagine, knowing T1,
I'm not quite sure how.
You know they're going to fight for B.
Doesn't quite have.
They're not going to over-rotate for A, they're going to over-rotate for B.
Deployed and
you need to know that! You need to know that!
Still able to walk with at
they
least
did kind
one around yellow.
They just didn't win the fight.
And this is where you
back
get
to
a bit of a reset happening as well.
Chambers low.
Also consider if you want to try and use this Armageddon to clear a lot of the B side at the moment.
Oh, NONGSHIM's doing the thing that I don't like any team doing, but that's okay. But Margaret's still going for another play. He's going to read the rotates.
Keep your eyes open.
He doesn't even need to get kills. He just needs to hold that.
Big old swing from NONGSHIM as they start to scale up.
Does he break the trademark?
30 seconds to go.
He might break it right as they go for the plant. For time.
Oh! Just allows for the team to slowly creep up towards yellow. Sylvan though.
But the trademark's
holding down the lines.
Margaret,
will be
it's
able
your
to
chance to
find a
shine.
Double kill. Spike down on the ground and
Margaret, nice.
Margaret with a lurk, finding a shot against Sylvan now, and that's the chance to get the spike planted.
Oh, no time though. No time though. He has to cross back. You got to plant safe. Okay.
At least Persia is still alive.
Margaret,
so
you got to get the kill. Oh, he gets the headshot and the turret.
Fragment. Stacks looking for the 1-on-2.
He's safe.
He does kind of
Persia's safe.
It, but it
the turret.
Quite land at the
you know
feet
he's
of Persia.
there.
So still
Margaret's
going to
be
targets. He
okay.
goes for
That's
a
okay.
Trickle.
Toxic screen for the win.
The toxic screen and
toxic screen
Margaret.
for the win.
Now where's Persia? Goes for a little crouch, and that's going to be the shot against Persia. No idea that he had crossed over onto the other side.
Persia thought he might have still been around the other side. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm not going to call it a clean round by any means for T1, but they do get that bonus round over the line.
It's okay. Still a lot of damage done. A lot of damage done.
We believe in those. From Meteor, of course, going by himself.
You got the plant
You're
too.
always going to understand the idea though as well. When you've got a Masters winning team versus an Ascension team, there's going to be this level of dominance that T1 want to try and instill. This fear factor that they have to be a team that has to be like you got to be scared of them,
pretty
right?
good, huh?
So going for these challenges, if Meteor finds an opening like that, it could have been really well for
One of
them.
these days, he might even win an international tournament, if you ask me.
10th clutch ever.
Not bad.
It's always lovely. But you're absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, the fact that you got this turret placed down now, they're continuously
Whoa,
watching
Francis,
out in case
calm
Meteor
down.
does
That drop was
push.
so risky. You have
He
the
is,
spike.
in fact, right now up towards
Oh, he saw him.
do have an outlaw from Margaret as well, marking the position.
Got to see as well, by the way.
Okay, but now,
now
sticking around A side's kind of tough because Francis already showed himself leaning over there. NONGSHIM thinks that that's going to work as a fake, but T1's actually ahead of it. This is a really good call from T1. This is a crazy good call.
Fortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to flank or alert too much right now. Just
okay, nice.
Buzz and Sylvan's way. Meteor getting
Dude,
taken
I
down
can
as
actually
well,
hear,
because
I'm sitting above the NONGSHIM side. I can actually hear them, some of their calls.
Does find the pickup for himself.
They're trying to like shout over the noise as well to make sure their comms go through.
Yeah, but it's a good amount of time to be bought already from when the plant does go down. So
I think the chamber is better here.
For NONGSHIM, and now they can focus on towards the side.
I think the chamber is better than the Killjoy.
That's a lot more secure, but okay.
Oh no.
Izu.
Hold on.
Still sharp
Izu's the faker of Valorant. You gotta respect it.
Off with the first frag. Then on towards the next.
Nice.
Not quite able to land onto its target. Ivy
Dude, bringing it back. 3 points towards the next Armageddon.
To finish off Ivy, you miss one of them, and you're not able to pull out your sidearm quick.
You love to see it.
3-1, NONGSHIM. Are they going to have enough info and power in towards this next round?
Buzz does know how to play the Killjoy, though. Obviously, he's played a lot of it in the past.
Right, that it is a Masters winner versus an Ascended team.
Oh, nice and calm. Not even phased. Let's go. Let's go.
To just, think of a weaker variety. I've really been impressed by their timing on utilities. In all the maps that they've been playing, some individual moments of brilliance to come out as well.
He's ready for it. Oh, he's ready for it.
Looking to launch more of that right now, at least. NONGSHIM continuing forward with this pressure into the B site.
Yep.
T1 have been facing against this for the longest time. Meteor might have swapped up the positions, but he's getting gunned down.
Yeah, and I mean, a stark difference to what we saw from Depp, right? Where Depp's getting a lot of these openers, or he's assisting with these openers. Meteor's not able to do so at the moment.
Persia, oh, they suspect it though.
Does invite for
Stacks suspects
T1
this.
players, especially
but Persia.
Oh,
he tried to get dude. Stacks actually read that because the timing
come up, I think Persia
was just so odd.
The 4 versus 4 now. There's Pit around this.
Because he was already on the other side.
That
was a good read from Stacks.
Izu going huge.
Whoa. Let's calm down.
Let's calm down. So down to the spike, 1-on-2. Nano Swarm down at his feet.
He's out of it.
Still, Buzz able to sneak up from behind, around to T1, finally finding the adjustments.
That's a little rough.
Get away with that many as well, right? When you think that there's an opening frag gone the way of NONGSHIM, and it's a call, it's an audible call. Let's just rotate back towards the A side after we find an opener. We'll leave Persia to lurk. He loses his life, and it's kind of the go time, right? You're trying to bully your way into a site where you also got to contend with the decay wall that comes up over at this A site. You got a Viper's Pit too, but all the kills that start to come on down, I mean, look how quickly he's just able to adjust
that is rough,
and find all of those kills.
That is Rufferino.
Just the fact that he was keeping himself tucked away as well.
Yeah.
So now, a little bit of slight half-vibe coming up from NONGSHIM. Finally peeling away from the B site.
I'd be interested to see if Danby wants to use the Blade Storm in a round such as this one. There is a
stinger on Francis,
by the way, but it's going to be the Empress popped for Meteor.
But they have Blade Storm next round.
More heavy lean for T1 towards
they could have used the Blade Storm here too. Very interesting that they force up.
That would be tour de force at the
so
ready.
they've been pressuring B hard. Now they want to go for the fast floods onto A. Dude, Domby heard all the haters, not understanding his role. He said, "Give me a chance, coach. Let me frag."
Stacks used the null command tee up. I don't think Izu's going to be able to hunt his fury. They need to try and bring a bit of stability in this 3 versus 5 first.
It's a little bit tough, but at least Stacks.
A little fidgety.
Lockdown invested,
okay, lockdown.
And the Hunter Street right back against it.
That drone was the timing of the drone and the lockdown was a little iffy.
Trying to keep themselves alive in case the Salvos come back alive.
But the diffuser's killed. Nice. Good hold.
A double kill.
Salvos.
Just Stacks.
You gotta press it.
Another one-on-one. The Salvos go through.
Blocks it.
Stacks
no time.
running out of time.
Yeah, there's no time.
And that's going to be the round. NONGSHIM they keep themselves alive long enough to pull off those missiles.
Yeah, I don't even think if the 0
That's
point
right.
hits Ivy and
That's
removes
right.
those missiles
Not even
availability at
worried.
the end there, that maybe T1 are going to be able to find that right, because Ivy can just play with the time, a little bit of peekaboo around it, and Stacks will just hit.
Yeah, I'm so glad Domby gets to go and get kills,
shot
man.
to be able to win that one at the end there to get on the defuse. So around all of the duels, I mean, T1, they certainly give it a big old crack.
No, but the thing is like
enough at the end for NONGSHIM.
the thing is the reason I was a little surprised about the chamber is I almost think they would have done better if they played double duelists, because that would allow Meteor to just go out and frag a little bit more.
Are really being pressured.
But right now he basically just has to win straight up duels, which he's generally good at, but they're not giving him fair 1v1s.
Banned from them, or
Meteor probably also needs to warm up a little bit. I think he's also just not expecting them to peak like that, because we haven't seen Domby play Jet in a long time, right? Who is the best true red?
On the back of their experience at
Who's
Masters,
that for,
right?
though?
They've had to have some preparations.
I mean, it's NONGSHIM. The answer is NONGSHIM, but
yeah, but unfortunately, you gotta imagine it's also not enough time, especially.
No, I mean T1's still
Aftermaster, so it's a little bit rough for them
T1's
right
still
now.
very
it's
clean.
A bit of that modified composition.
That's
that
right,
played,
NONGSHIM fighting. Let's go, Domby.
Woo! We noted, but at the same time, it's just the way that you're kind of operating it, right? They've been trying to push up forward, but NONGSHIM are actually doing a fantastic job of.
No, I wouldn't be worried if you're a
positions
T1
and
fan
isolating
yet.
them.
I mean,
Sometimes
other than the
Fear,
fact that
other
they're playing
times it's
NONGSHIM, so
Buzz.
you should be worried, but like.
So hopefully with the timeout, they're able to switch something up.
Well, that's it, right? Now you got to rely on the tenure of Coach Autumn and all of his
Stacks is
wisdom
playing
to
well.
try
Their
and come
clears
up
are
with
still
something.
good.
He
It's
loves
just
getting reps on
it's
stage,
just you're not
right?
able to
And this is
hold
the
very
perfect
well.
scenario to be able to
They
do
can
so.
do a lot more in their own agency.
Still though, NONGSHIM
on attack.
not backing down from a challenge. You do have Dambi in with a stinger.
Oh, the sight line, the sight line. Oh, he's shaky. Gets taken down by the classic.
If there was ever a shill for the NONGSHIM bundle,
that's going to be quite a painful one, but right now still continuing forward.
That's right,
It's going to be the trade out from Francis.
Sometimes he's still got to be the tank, and that's okay because you got Francis.
That's the Viper's pit up, and that could very well be the round, Komodo.
Maybe. I mean, there's a judge in this pit for Persia as well.
Ivy's watching behind. Not
Oh
everybody's
God,
in the pit.
Francis,
I like
he's on
that.
the hunt.
Francis is
And out
taking
towards the
peeks.
back lines. Buzz's foot has already been spotted as well. Ivy, unfortunately, not quite able to take him out, but still.
Low HP.
Look at the map. Yeah, low HP, 2 players still circling around him. Sharks as they were. Buzz trying to keep himself afloat, but how long can you truly make that happen? Both of them kind of swing out towards the sides, and it's going to be Francis picking up the
5-2
quad.
off of the
Yeah, 4K
timeout.
Francis, do love to see that one, but it starts off with the free classic in Persia. I mean, I mentioned that he's got the judge, but the fact that it's a very deep duel as well, look at that. That is just so quick to be able to find the shot. Got to see the value though now, Quack, on the timeout, right? You got to see this round.
Viper ult's a bit of an overcommit.
T1.
No, I think it's okay.
Figure out in these early stages
Especially just
of how
because
NONGSHIM
the
is
Viper ult
playing this
always
up, right?
gets
If
a
they're gonna
little
start back
risky.
towards the B site this time,
Hey Twitch, are
we
you
gonna
guys
see
seeing any
impact
lag?
from Margaret
YouTube's
on the lurk? Are we
seeing
gonna
some
see a
lag.
shift
I want to know if it's
towards the A
overall the
site
whole
to
stream or
leave
just the
Persia to
YouTube
lurk
stream.
over here? These are the things that T1 have already started to kind of figure out, you would hope.
I'll tell you what, though, T1 are happy to switch things around. You do have Buzz closer towards the A site this time, especially with an op. Nothing spotted so far.
Op and then
It's gonna be
tour de
still the
force.
trailing
That's 2
back
rounds
way
in a
to
row. That
respect
if
a
NONGSHIM
lot
can
of
get past these 2
possible
rounds.
utilities coming through.
Yeah, the operator as well for Buzz on the other side.
We
of
were
the
having
map.
issues with
So no
YouTube
value
last
towards
time
this B
too
site
during
move
kickoff,
moment, but no
but this
overcommitment
time
in
the
the
bit rate's a lot
delayed
lower in
and
general,
loading.
so it should be okay.
But what's your plan now? I mean, you know that they're up around the corner. They do have the toxic screen up as
You
well.
still
I mean,
hold A main as well.
It's what I talked about earlier, though, right?
Francis still.
Margaret
Oh,
not
are
pushing
they going to
too
go for
far
a
forward
fake
in
on the
towards
op?
A.
I don't
You
know
draw
if he
enough
risked that.
rotation to then switch things up and leave Persia over
Okay,
to this
Twitch
B
is
side.
not.
This
Twitch
lull
isn't
in
seeing
action
it, but
right now is what
YouTube
T1
is.
might have considered to rotate towards A, but you've got the safety net in Buzz holding the
I'm
operator
not sure
there,
what
and that
I can
0
do
point
to
that
fix
just
that.
comes up, confirming a couple more bodies.
I mean, I
that are
guess I
still
could
around
try
here.
to like put up
Just a
separate
little bit
custom
extra,
settings for the YouTube feed.
an extra safety net.
Make it
as
lower.
were. But that still leaves a bit of the contention closer towards the B site. Look at Margaret.
Yeah, the timing.
Uses
Timing on
tube
this
this
Okay, but
time.
the trademark. Watch out
With
for the trademark.
trademark
You
at
just
his
wait.
feet as well, though. Does Izu
He's
turn
waiting for someone
around?
to clear,
He
but no one's
is
going to clear that.
checking for it.
There's less than 20 seconds, and then now just getting in towards the
Yeah,
side of
this
the
is
fight.
rough.
This is a
Okay,
little
the
worrisome
flash
for
to
sure,
hold. Oh, that's
but
a
it's something that
huge
they are
ping.
definitely considering about. Izu
Okay, but they're
still will
pushing
be
through.
able to
I like it.
get
I like the
jams in,
commitment.
Margaret
And he beats
finds his
Meteor!
opportune moment to strike, and the spike goes down. You don't have an opportunity now as everyone has been slain. T1, all that's left is just Buzz. NONGSHIM working the timer to their advantage.
Can
It's okay.
Buzz find the frags needed?
Oh my
to
gosh,
close
Francis,
this
you're gonna
out?
take the
He
fight.
will
You're
be.
crazy.
It's a double. Headhunter pulled out.
Salvo, though.
And he swaps
You
over
got
to
salvo.
the automatic rifle.
You got salvo.
Where could Ivy be? That's
have
what
salvo.
Buzz is thinking about right now.
Just
Could
use it
be
on a
around the
timing.
corner. Could be towards back sight. So there's quite a bit to clear out. He has to bait out the utility first. There it is. Instantly tells.
Oh,
where
you know
Ivy
he's
is,
chasing.
but does he have the
Ivy's
time
so
to continue
smart.
to find the frag?
Ivy's so
Ivy is
smart.
playing
No time.
hide and
Doesn't
seek
matter.
with him.
Off
And with
dropped.
that, the spike will
Let's
still
freaking
go
go.
off.
Let's freaking
Despite
go.
Buzz's efforts.
Yeah, Margaret with that lurk at the end there. I'm thinking to myself, all right, Buzz operator, 1 versus 3. All right, he gets the first kill. That's fine. I immediately in my head think, Francis, do not peek, do not peek. And Buzz hits the shot. He hits it nicely, but no time at the end. Always in this current meta, when there's a Tejo online, you know you have to try and bait out the salvos, and there's just too much time that's ticked away. So well weathered. If you're talking about after timeout
Bench
conversions, and you're
for
talking about, all right,
Garfield.
if there's an eco
Oh,
round at
calm
that point,
down.
you use that for the rifle
Calm
round
down.
after, right?
YouTube,
It
I'll see if I
doesn't go
can
the way of T1
do
this
some
time,
things in
so
the
NONGSHIM.
in between
6 rounds
games,
on
but
the
that would mean I have to
attacking
turn
side,
off the
timeout
stream and
already
turn it
used
back
for
on again
T1.
while I
I
change
think you're
settings.
crossing off everything that you currently do want, and to
Twitter
start off a
4.
fresh round, Quack.
Twitter
They're
4. Twitter
pretty
4
happy with
misses.
it.
Izu takes a buttload of damage. Buzz, he's oh shoot!
Shy about
Oh
re-peeking.
my
But Margaret
gosh.
will continue to press forward as well, knowing that Buzz is more than likely
Okay, you
just
know they filled
alone.
the site again.
So
You know they
even
filled
with
the site
the
again.
Armageddon being sent in as
Watch out
well,
for it.
NONGSHIM will continue to
Dude,
push
Margaret.
forward.
Margaret's
And
on a
push
tear.
forward as they
Margaret's
find
on a
more
tear.
frags.
Margaret
Danby
is
taking
dominating.
down stacks. Spike might be a little bit out behind, but numbers advantage has been found.
I mean, you got to consider this round as an eco
Come
to
on.
come through from T1, and Buzz had the tour de force online.
I love the rotate,
with all the
too.
crossfires and chaos around the A side, it comes down to the
That way
1
you don't have to
versus
deal with the
2.
toxic screen.
Good
It's so good.
recognition for NONGSHIM that they can just go to.
Oh, these guys are so good.
You've also got your Viper's wall here as well, right? So you can play on a little bit of strengths with the agents that you do still have alive. There's a snake spite if things get a little bit haywire. If you're Sylvan and you're on the other side of the map, however, yeah, you do
It's okay.
probably
We just
just
chill.
want to save this one.
Persia's got the
Quite
angle.
likely.
Persia, where are you
Unless
going?
He wants to try
Persia.
and contend and
Persia,
remove
buddy,
these
calm
guns at the
down.
end of it
Bring it
because
back,
the
bring it
economy
back,
is
bring it
a little
back. There you
bit
go.
fickle still with NONGSHIM. See what he can do here.
If he at least gets the first one, but surely you anticipate
Does
that
he expect this
next player
aim?
will be
Oh
somewhere
no!
nearby.
Oh
The
no!
timing.
Okay, Persia,
Spot
chill.
towards the back of the head.
Chill. Play for time.
Instantly, Persia knows what he needs to
Toxic
do.
screen to make it look
especially
like you're on the
playing
other
around yellow.
side.
Sylvan will make some noise though, but the timer
Oh
is
no!
ticking away.
No time. No time.
At least
It's
he
all
gets
right.
a kill away for his troubles.
We
but
get 7 rounds. We're Gucci.
The round is
We're
what
Gucci.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, the tail end of these rounds have been pretty smartly played by Sylvan and Buzz to remove a lot of these guns. Don't get me wrong, right? But the round count, it's not going
Yeah,
their
my
way.
apologies.
T1 are trying to
it
set
seems.
themselves up
I
now,
wonder what that would
essentially,
cause. I
with
don't know if there's
enough
any
damage
tech
in these
experts
rounds to
here
make the
because
next one look a
both
little bit
times it seems to be
easier for
just the
them, but
YouTube
we're not
stream
really
that's having
seeing this
pretty bad
convert
lag
into
back at
anything just
kickoff
yet,
and
also.
here as well.
Not quite. It
But
all
thank
comes
you.
down
Thanks
to
for
some of
understanding,
these
YouTube
early
viewers.
positions,
Yeah,
early fights that,
if you wouldn't mind,
T1
if
have been
Twitch is okay
looking
for you, if you want to
whether
migrate over
it's
just for
holding the
today.
angle up by
We don't have this
yellow
issue
or
when I'm
pushing up
streaming from
towards
home.
A, they continuously get gunned down.
I mean, the big outlier right now has got to be Meteor. It has to be said. He's not been able to find any value on this Reyna so far on this defensive side to give opportunities for T1.
Oh God,
Seeing
the
too much in
double.
terms of the leaders as well. So
Oh
right now
God.
sticking to this.
Oh
setup,
God.
Especially with Buzz.
Oh
still
God.
hopping
Ooh.
away. Was the
That's
tour de force
almost
before,
better.
this time he
That's
strikes,
almost
and
better
that's
because
information
otherwise
as
it
well
was
for T1.
that looked like it was
Now
going to get
getting ready
collapsed.
in case the hit does
Okay,
come
but
in
now they
towards
have
the A side.
no flank
Moon
on the
getting
other
an
side.
op
Do
shot
they
like that
actually
one and
put
getting out
pressure
of
back
dodge
on
with
B?
no
If Ivy goes to
immediate
pressure
sniffing
B,
out
that would be
from NONGSHIM.
insane. But it would be too risky. I don't
trying
think
to
you
be
can
able
risk
to do
that.
really.
But now
He's
you
trying
can't
to
wait this
do a pop
long
flash
though.
to get on the line.
Whoa.
You have to go. You have to go on a timing. They have no command too.
Of pipes as well.
They're waiting for him to
Stash is
repeat.
nearby.
Oh!
Buzz swaps over to the headhunter, and instantly with that, another
Not
peek
like
out,
this.
a quad.
You can't give him
Angry
rounds like
Buzz
this.
is back.
That is filthy. That is absolutely
Can't give him
ridiculous.
rounds
I mean,
like
I know
this.
that the headhunter pull-out time is quick, but the reaction time from Buzz
YouTube seems to have
looks
fixed
a
itself.
little
Okay.
bit quicker to be able to get those kills.
I would assume it's the bitrate, but the bitrates
individual moments, Quack.
The settings they had on
Sometimes
was
for
like really
teams,
low bitrate, so I just kept it
these
at
are what
that.
we
So
need
if
to
it's
see.
struggling now, I
Look
feel
at
like
that.
that's a bigger
His player
problem.
cam, his posture, the way that he's locked into his monitor. monitor. That's
Dude,
the buzz
you
that
can't
you
let
need.
Buzz get
Individual
fired up.
performances absolutely putting T1 back in.
Dude, 12 and 7 for Buzz. He's still fragging.
Might be 7-4 when you
Still
consider the
fragging.
weaponry that NONGSHIM are going in towards this round with. We got change of positions.
Yo, all good,
however,
Paradox.
that's
Thank
gonna
you. Thanks for
strengthen
letting me know.
T1's knowledge in this round. Nothing's over.
Carpe took over Buzz's
on the line,
PC.
holding it nice and forward.
Whoa! Whoa, Dombey. Whoa, Dombey. Chill, Dombey. Dombey, chill, Dombey. Where are you going, Dombey? Dude, what is he doing?
Best works. It's going to be Stacks and Meteor instead, though, so putting some numbers up now. Stacks finding a triple. And off to the next. Unfortunately, NONGSHIM just throwing everything into the site. It's all dealt with by T1.
Yeah, let's just double up on the 4Ks.
Oh
Why
my
don't
God.
we, for T1. This time it's
Dude.
on Stacks'
What?
case. And we move into the last round of the half, where for T1, yeah, definitely trying
That
to
was
chase
too good.
the 7-5 this round. I mean, when you
No, I'll
consider
take that
there's
round.
not much weaponry to be seen from NONGSHIM, I think it makes it a little bit more passable for T1. That
I'll
don't
take that
ride
round.
too much into a round such as that one, right? You got to have really good focus.
Oh,
on
that's
your
so
mid-round and
funny.
Come towards this next one. You've only got the null command available for Stacks. You're one away of a couple of other ultimates, but they're going to be situational in this round.
Quite heavily. We shall see how they're going to be able to make them happen right now. Final round of the
One more
half,
round.
and
One more
NONGSHIM
round.
have
7-5's
been working the sites in
7-5's
true
not
NONGSHIM fashion, but now slowing down the pace.
not far
If
enough.
you go back
Okay,
to really
early
old
null command.
Icebox
That's
and
such a
consider
good null
getting
command
up
from
towards
Stacks.
Pipes, trying to drop a lockdown in, especially when there's no Hunter's Fury from your opponents to destroy it. That 0 point is actually really big information from T1 to assume.
But
that
if you
Margaret
push
might be
mid, you
trying
can
to
go
do
for the
that.
lockdown,
That's
and
why
when
Stacks
you
are
hear
dropping
the
in null
fragment, you can
command
go,
as
oh,
well. They
Stacks
don't
is
have
so
anything to
ahead of
destroy
it.
They don't want to lose the space, so now that that goes in, it forces
Okay, but yeah,
NONGSHIM
that's how
to
you draw
act
them
a
back
little
in,
bit
and
differently.
now you
They
push
will
up
still
mid. I
eventually
don't
get
like that they're
lockdown
both going
in.
tube,
Well, look
but
at the
that's
space now that they're
okay.
trying to spread around.
Look at
But
Kitchen
that's
as well.
okay,
Oh,
because
thanks
now
to
they
the
don't
trademark from
suspect
Buzz, Sylvan
the
will be
lockdown
able to
works
deny, but
because
then
they drew enough
the
time.
second one, though.
Oh no!
Half of it
Oh
is
no!
still gonna be NONGSHIM
Oh
continues to pull those
no!
into the site, but instantly dealt with by T1 and their holds, thanks to the information found from before. So the only one
Dude,
left
it was
that
such a
can do
good
anything
setup
in this round for
too,
NONGSHIM
but
is
easy
just
getting
Ivy.
two
Yep,
there.
and he's already been spotted as well.
1 on 3, and now
Oh,
towards the back, and the
man.
spike is down. So salvos maybe, but oh, that's when Stacks just pulls up yet another 0 point. So Buzz instantly knows where to position
That's
his
rough.
crosshairs. A simple pickup, and
That
T1
is
does bring
rough.
us to a 5 and 7.
Yeah, let's just remove
Oh, it was
every
such. It was an
ability that you
overall
have to
good
potentially
macro
sail
setup.
in
Like
towards
even
the
if
site in this sort of
even if
round
Persia
and just
dies,
stop you, your
Ivy's
tracks
the
from
actual
getting in.
nail in the coffin there. But you couldn't have everybody fall here.
I think I gotta
Maybe
give
you
props
lose
to just
Dom.
reading what might be
Oh, dude,
plausible
Francis
from
getting
NONGSHIM, as I
blasted
said,
because he
with
took the
lockdown
decay
and
is
that sort of
rough.
scenario getting in towards the site. A good recovery
That
for
is
them as well.
rough.
I'm interested to see what the switch up
It's okay.
does
It's okay.
actually
7-5?
entail as well. And for me, you know, is
It's
Meteor
okay.
going to get a little bit more
Not even
online
worried.
because I think
Not
his
even
team
worried.
did a huge lion's share
Meteor's
effort over
not
on
arena
the
user.
defensive side.
Dude, we got an
where
OG
they're
fan
playing
here.
when
Let's
you
go.
want to find
SPG
entries.
fan.
I'm looking towards Stacks to try and set him up, or if they're going for something different as well, leaving Meteor to get a
Yo,
little bit more
V-Lord. No, it's all
autonomous
good.
as well.
You can
A
support
little
T1 if you
he
so
wants to,
wish.
and then
That's
using
okay.
Buzz as a sort of pseudo entry on this chamber as well. So there's a lot of
That's okay.
options that
I
do
respect
sort
it.
of
Listen,
see for
T1's a
T1
pretty
on
good
this
team,
switch
chat.
up, but
I like the players
on
on
the flip
T1.
side here,
They're
Quack,
pretty
for
respectable.
NONGSHIM as well. I mean, they are still in the lead. It's not like they don't know how to play this game. They're going to find a lot of their strengths on this defensive side.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about potentially retakes as well. I mean, you do have the Tejo alongside the KO. Oh, that rhymed. But yeah, I mean, gotta think about how NONGSHIM
that's
could
apparently
still bring
Buzz.
this back into them. They started things off incredibly well. They forced out one
That's
time
funny.
out from T1, and they are probably feeling pretty comfortable with that.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm looking at the refreshing utility.
Yeah, you definitely
on the
don't
side
want them to
of
get an
NONGSHIM
operator.
and how
That
they're
is-
gonna be
that
using
is
this
true.
one. Like, how are they positioning their 0 points? What time
But,
are
like,
they positioning their
you
salvos in?
T1.
I think those are the little early bits that I'm going to be quite intrigued about.
I honestly think you don't need to
Especially
greed for early space
potential
too
retakes,
much.
But here we go, okay.
Salvos is
Salvos
okay,
up
but
towards
like
Belt,
keep the
but
stun,
T1
keep everything else.
happy to play it safe.
Yeah, belt control.
Okay, 0
peek
point,
up through
nothing
towards
catches on B
pipes,
garage,
send
so
in the
you
drone
know
a little
it's
bit
a
further on
oh,
to
dude,
spot
he
any
sends
extra
the
information.
drone.
It'll
He
find
salvos that,
Meteor.
he sends
You
the
confirm
drone
a bit of
up
that extra
cat,
information
up
pushing down the
conveyor
queue
hill.
as well, and you start to adjust a couple
That's
of
so
the numbers towards
greedy
this
from
A site.
Ivy.
High-low as well up around
But now you
pipes.
know it's
Yep,
A.
T1, I mean,
So you're
they're
watching
happy to take the
mid.
duel. Ooh,
And you're pretty ready for the fight.
With the
Oh,
flash, Danby in with
NT
peek,
gets the
but
tag,
instantly Tailwind's away
gets the
and
kill.
off towards the top of Belt once again. Ivy
Okay, now
has
they're
it
rushing in.
marked.
There's already 4
He
people
wants
here. You're
more
ready to
pistol
flood
round
defend
4Ks
this.
back.
We'll see if he continues to get them up. But right now, position towards a safe
safer spot. It's going to be Margaret out by screens, holding the off
Okay,
angles.
okay, where's
But
trade? Where's trade?
contact
Dumpy?
found. T1
Oh,
continues to push
okay.
up. A
Stay
salvo
alive.
set through. That continuously halts T1. They cannot push up.
Now with that gone, they're still kind of stuck
Ivy's low,
behind
Domby. Don't
what
take
could
the risk.
Be another toxic screen.
Okay,
Persia
Margaret
in with a
gets one.
flank.
That
Meteor
does
pushes
give the
up though,
overheal.
and he needs to find a lot more. Meteor out
Oh,
by
God.
screens, and there he is.
Persia,
Yet
Persia,
with
we
double,
need you, Persia.
And Izu
Okay.
finds a bit more. Persia
1v1.
for the trade. Instantly, Meteor
Persia
should
versus
know where
Meteor.
Persia is.
No
But
need
does
to
he
go in.
have
You know he's not planting it
enough
anymore.
safety to get the spike down. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, he's going to go.
Meteor is low too. Don't
Wait,
forget.
what? Okay, he thought about
Read
potentially
through.
rotating all the way, which is crazy.
Does
You
the
saw him?
spike down anyway.
Nice!
Tries to hop
Let's
over onto Raptors, and that's where
go!
Persia finally peeks out like a prairie
Oh
dog. He
my
strikes.
gosh.
Well, that means it is both pistols going to the side of NONGSHIM here on their opponent's map pick in Icebox as well. So if you want to start off your series, it certainly is the way to go.
Oh.
A lot of these duels a little bit haphazard over towards the A site. Start off again with Ivy finding that kill, but it's the timing on that utility that we're talking about, right? The refreshable utility to
Yeah,
come
Buzz
on
on
through.
chamber. I mean,
Salvo's
Buzz was
providing
actually a
some
pretty
stalling
good
power,
chamber
stopping
during
power,
the
and
chamber
damage
meta as well.
Really
He plays
forcing
a
T1
very
to
aggressive
not be
chamber.
able to
Buzz's
challenge
chamber
in
is
it.
pretty good.
So into the fresh round
And his
now.
opping's gotten a lot better
You're
over
not
the
gonna
years
see,
too. So
well, actually,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
a
see a
Buzz
bit of a
fan,
buyout
I don't
for
think if
T1.
you haven't seen his chamber during the chamber meta, it
Okay,
was pretty good.
Let's see what Meteor can do.
I don't know. It's a stinger though, and instantly the salvo's already spammed over.
Oh god.
Well, Meteor.
Oh, this is fast.
Crawls under
Oh
pipes.
god.
Yeah,
you know they're
I mean, you
creeping
know
in.
NONGSHIM want to go for the challenge to try and find some forward.
Okay, but they're here. The
positioning
alarm bot.
over
That's
it.
good for Margaret.
Maybe it's something that NONGSHIM
Oh, you gotta get the
doesn't
kill.
quite
Oh
expect,
my gosh,
but
Domby.
you got
Oh my
Danby,
goodness.
You got Margaret,
Oh my.
now Ivy chimes in as
Okay,
well.
that's
The
okay.
Guardian and
Wait,
everything
do a
all
little
thrown
tanking.
down
It's all
against
good.
T1.
It's
No
in
entry
his
found.
contract.
I
Domby
understand the
has
idea
to
for
tank
T1, right? You
X
know that
number of bullets
NONGSHIM in
per
a pistol
game.
round have provided
It's
a bit
all
of
good.
dominance and how they want to layer
It's
their
all good.
information gathering around the pipes, right? They want to get a player on top of it, a player below it, and then eventually you'll drone up through belt, and it's all readable. It's all wishy-washy. Utility is strong. Guns are stronger. And that's what Meteor is trying to bank on, right? The latter, that the guns are going to be stronger with a little bit of catching
Not
you
just
off
pretty good, it
guard,
was definitely one of the best.
and
If you mean
potentially
Buzz's
get in
chamber,
with
it
an opening
was,
kill on
but
the
it's
Reyna
like,
Stinger.
but the gap
yeah, it
between
doesn't
the
work out. You'll go into the
the
next
great
round and you'll
chambers
have
and
your
then the
weaponry.
greatest chambers was
Yeah.
pretty big.
Still though,
And
yeah, being able to buy it up
so,
does help
you know.
T1 somewhat. At the very least, they do know how NONGSHIM are trying to set themselves up closer towards the A site. But that said,
Domby
NONGSHIM are
spotted.
adjusting around.
Oh!
Back in towards B, and mid they go.
Sit out!
Damby has had Meteor's number in this
Okay,
map so
hold
far,
on.
man.
Buzz is still a threat.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
Buzz
what
is
the
actually still kind of
stats are,
scary.
But right now, at least, Buzz still trying
Come
to
on.
free up a little bit more space for his team.
Yeah, I was going to note Francis in the beginning of the round, actually, the 0 point towards the B side did ping up 2, and then they did also count the
Dude,
Izu drone.
where's
to come
Persia going?
through.
My
There is
goat.
still a big emphasis
Dude,
for
Domby's
T1
still
on
in a
trying
bit
to
of a
bully
risky
their way
position.
towards this B side. Domby with the Guardian.
One tap. Whoa, Persia. Whoa. Okay,
They're
but now
trying to
you
bully
know
their
though.
way
Now
through
you
at
know.
least.
You still have the
NONGSHIM
alarm bot. Margaret's
will
still in
defend
range.
themselves.
Yeah.
And now Domby can
Stacks
get
has
through.
been sitting on this belt
But
for
Margaret
quite
has
some
to
time,
like
but no one
not
on NONGSHIM
take
has
the
just
fight.
given him a challenge.
Don't try to play for
Hiding
time.
behind
Just
the toxic screen as
delay,
well.
but don't.
Well, now with
Oh,
Persia
he breaks
gone,
it.
He tried to push down.
Very
mid.
good. Activated the nano swarms. Okay, Salvo's a little bit doubled up. You wish you could have used it later. Okay, they back out. They're trusting in Domby, but they can't make it too obvious.
No, stop! Sylvan to provide additional cover too. So Danby and Margaret, 2 apiece, trying to sneak their way up from behind.
Okay,
Danby fires
there's
off
2
shots.
people really low. They're all low. They're all so low. They're all so low. They're all so low.
Flooded and flushed
Domby?
in towards Margaret's crosshairs, but now
Domby,
here
Domby,
comes-
Domby,
oh,
Domby.
Sylvan looks up the
Oh,
wrong way.
they know where he is.
It's down to
They know
just
where he
Izu
is.
at 10 HP.
They know where
A
he
bit of a
is.
spam
Margaret,
through the
Margaret,
bumpers,
where are
but
you at,
still
Margaret?
Izu going
Margaret!
He crunches, he turns away, he finds the Red Bull clutch. A 1-on-2, and it puts T1 up to 6.
Ridiculous that he's able to find that one. When you look at all of the chip damage throughout the course of that round that NONGSHIM are able to find, I mean, some great shots from Domby to start us on up. A couple of extra
time
shots
for
in
some
the back
fuel, chat.
for T1, of course.
It's time for the shrimp
3-3-ish
chips.
scenario when the plant is starting to go on down.
We must
and I
get
mentioned, right,
refueled.
look at how low all of
It's
these
getting
players
too
are.
close.
But what are we saying was a faltering thing for ZETA earlier on? It's the team going for these 1v1 peaks, right? This time against the better NONGSHIM, they do that. They go for these 1v1s.
Even with the separate angles.
Margaret was
Just so
playing
easily
scared
marched
there,
by a
man.
master like Izu. Just before
They should have both
rookie, but now
stomped
here
it,
he
but it's
is,
okay. It's okay.
Truly
No, it's
coming
okay.
into his own.
9-6 lead. Domby's got
That
the
said,
op.
though, T1 still needs more rounds.
Dude, Buzz is actually doing so much work by just pressuring mid,
hasn't
though.
quite yet found
Like a
his
lot of
stride.
work.
So possibly now with him stacked up with stacks, looking for a bit of a peak. Meteor will be able to find that first
Margaret
one.
still gets
but
one.
Margaret instantly trades with an outlaw. There is an op at
Okay.
play as well with
Oh,
Demi
the
nearby,
repeat?
closer
The
towards
repeat
B
is so
site.
good. Okay.
But Margaret still trying
And
to
he
play around
doesn't
the toxic
greet it?
screen.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, Margaret is
he's
in
good.
a bit of a spot of bother at the
He's
moment.
good with it.
He has to just really
Oh,
play
yeah,
by
no, you
himself.
hold the
I don't
safe
think
angle
Hoja's
here.
going to be able to help him
You don't want to
too
greet.
much. Yeah.
Oh, the ult,
And
the
that's
ult.
meteor that we
Oh,
wanna see.
the ult.
Instantly dismissing away. Izu coming
That's
back in the
rough.
refill.
I
Francis
think
for the
you
trade.
might have to go for a
But
save
that
here.
leaves us with a two-man NONGSHIM. One on an op, one low HP Francis.
Buzz.
Trying to go for the
Zombie?
save now, but
Okay.
all
Ooh.
right, Buzz.
We go for the save.
Far out
We
from
go for
mid.
the save. No, 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 no.
was noted as well.
Yep. So, although it's a clear save, this does inform as to what T1 needs to do for the next upcoming rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
No, Goatsfag, you're all right. You're all right.
NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM is beyond curses. Did you not see them close it out against RRQ?
I wonder if Silkanon is going to bring
Even I
one
can't
out
keep
from
the
NONGSHIM
victories
anytime
coming for
soon as
NONGSHIM.
well,
It's
especially
all right. No,
after
there's
that-
no
that
curses here.
previous round,
NONGSHIM is
right, the
beyond
bonus,
curses.
Which looks so winnable for him. And now this one, the first gun rounds, going a little bit lopsided. Hot shot from
Okay,
Darby.
okay, okay.
Still good to go. But yeah, truly, I mean, especially with an op at play, think about what kind of positions you could have set up. T1 have been looking to, like you mentioned before, a little bit of a bully, a little bit
This
of
next round,
a way to abuse their way
dude,
to the site,
Meteor's
I mean, if
just
you want to
go.
talk
Meteor's
about
starting to go in
hierarchy
no
at its
fear.
finest,
This
right?
is not good.
T1 is going to be the team here coming on the back of Masters, right? They're the team that
Fair enough.
they're going to have an aura around them that you got to be a little bit worried, right? But don't play scared. And we're not seeing NONGSHIM play scared.
This round's
whatsoever.
tough because Domby basically has to
it's
hold,
been
and T1 knows this. They're just
Quite
like, all right,
the
forget the
scuffle
op, man.
repeatedly, especially
Let's
into
just pressure
the,
where
into
it
these
hurts.
forward positions. But
They did it all
now
by stingers, though. We got Sheriffs instead
they're
of
a lot more
stingers, which I
defensive,
think
trying to
is
keep Ivy alive. They are on,
I mean,
a bit of a
they're
half
good with the
buy and
Sheriff,
Stinger
though, I
in play,
guess.
So maybe looking to
good
abuse
flash
some
to
of
delay,
these
4-man
close-range
flood.
duels.
All right, you
Yeah,
put all
they
your
know.
eggs in the
That's
basket.
one
I
we
don't
gotta
mind
keep
it.
our eyes on,
Oh,
but right now, at
T1 is
least
so
Stacks
they are.
able
Dude,
to
T1
find
has gotten
a bit of an opener.
really good at just like
In last round, Darby
eliminating
did have that
all the
operator over at
chances.
the
They
B-side.
are getting
There again,
so
no
good
adjustment
at
this time, and
eliminating
it's just
all
little
the
by little.
options here.
T1 knocking the front door down.
No!
Here we go. Maybe.
Oh,
Insane
no.
Flick. Is he going to be able to find a couple more? Well,
Oh,
at least
no.
it's going to be the rest of the team already swarming
Oh my God.
flooding the site.
Oh, no.
Dambi's
The
position
chase.
once again. You have to wonder at some point, though.
Oh no.
Is this
Zombie,
a bit
it's
of
okay.
mental
It's just a
conditioning
range
for
game.
NONGSHIM to
1v5.
then suddenly bring
NBD.
Dambi somewhere else on the map for the next rounds?
I mean, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't reposition the operator towards
Guns
the A
out.
site, but you kind of also
Guns
do
out.
understand.
Uh-oh. What?
I put my hands up. I recognize that I am dead here.
You waved the white flag. I thought they were kind of, just tangoing a little bit.
I mean, the outlaw no-scoping is
man.
not something that you can have confidence in. He did tag him first. Regardless, it's going to be the big all-round.
I'm telling Summer that you're jinxing
what I was
Meteor.
trying
I
to
ain't
say is,
jinxing
A
nobody.
little bit surprised that the operator
If you
wasn't
can't get
repositioned,
past my
but
jinx,
I do understand its
you don't
power
deserve
if it's
to
just
win.
solo over towards the B site right there. For the tailwind to be
Oh,
popped,
first
Darby
timeout.
gets the pick,
We're
Get
Gucci.
out of dodge.
We're Gucci.
Here is that timeout that I was
Persia's
wondering
actually
just a
not
little bit
that
before.
old, chat. He's just
And it's,
he's
and it's getting
26.
close,
He's not
right?
that old. He's
9
just
to 8.
older than
T1
everybody because
starting to
everybody else on
find
the
some
team is
good
18.
strengths on this attacking side.
Dude, chat, does that's
Just with the way
inhumane.
how they're able to position
the heck?
themselves, at least for the past couple rounds, closer to the A site. Stacks, a little bit of Meteor coming alive now. Like you mentioned, with the op possibly at play, I mean, not entirely sure if Dambi's able to purchase another one back up, but it's definitely a potential tool that NONGSHIM could.
Yeah, I mean, when I think about one of these strengths for this composition that T1 are running, right, you want to have your chamber be able to rendezvous in a lot of different positions. That's something that the A site gives you here earlier than the B site ever can. You want to position up a lot of layers as well.
Do pro players ever do knife fights? I think we've had a couple
having the rest of your team
when
be
it's like
set up.
very
You can
clear that
layer
it-
in
but
some good
not
flashes
really,
from
'cause
Stacks
that's-
as well
that
on
is
the
a
KO,
little
right?
trolly.
So it does make sense that compositionally T1 might favor the A site a little bit more than the B site.
Okay,
And then
Dambi's
when
got
they
his Blade
throw
Storm.
a bit of a different look in towards it, it can confuse NONGSHIM.
That's something that they're possibly doing right now in
All
this
right.
very round. Off picked up by Buzz as well. Uses
This
that to
mid
clear a lot of
positioning from
these
Buzz is actually, even if he's not actually going all the way through,
as
it
well. That
leaves a
could
lot of impact because it stops him
give
from.
a lot more room. Oh, Margaret domes him square in the head.
Dude, Margaret.
Gotta be careful though.
He's looking
Just sure to
sharp.
go for some big repositions and find some further space by yourself.
Also is damage.
What do I hope they are just off of? So because because of the mid pressure
towards the A site just there.
I do think they needed to start to fight A a bit more. Because like originally I was with them, like you didn't need to push out of A that much because of the comp difference.
Actually,
But
for NONGSHIM.
Still though, not
Meteor,
entirely
not Meteor, Margaret.
Until Margaret,
What?
that is, puts himself up individually on towards the site. So Salvo's trying to deny the spike plant.
Okay, it still goes down.
Margaret, but still,
If he had gotten the spike plant, that would have been huge. All right, Domby.
That's the thing.
Domby's going in, the Armageddon. You pushed him out to the side.
Stacks up with an
You know
ultimate
he's
as
there.
well.
He's
Armageddon
blinded.
just by a bit
No,
more time
Domby!
for Ivy.
Domby!
Trying to flush him out of position on pit.
It's okay.
Still though,
2v2.
Meteor able to work out some magic, and that leaves us with Stacks
Oh,
and Sylvan.
no,
In for
not
the
the
Sprays,
Vandal.
In for the position
Not the
smarts.
Vandal.
T1. They tie up the
Not
score.
the Vandal.
Lots of utility going around that B site when that pit comes up. I mean, you're seeing the updraft from Darby. I'm not sure he realizes which target that he wants to try and finish up. He tags the planter a little bit, but the salvos do finishing it up. When the pit actually does start to come out as well, you got that Armageddon, and everyone's getting flashed up around it.
It's all right,
T1
it's all right.
stabilize.
He's been doing well.
They bring it to 9 apiece, and they
It's
set
okay.
themselves up now for what
It's okay,
could
I didn't
be
hear what he said.
around to gain them the lead, right? Back towards the
Doesn't
startings,
matter.
towards this A site, but I'm looking at what Ivy and what Francis are looking to do. Back towards finding some belt control. Standard Viper's wall as well to provide a little bit of safe passage across for the T1 members. I mean, already getting up to the pipes.
Is it enough though? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of space, but still T1 just looked to ignore all of it. And
Okay,
it's Meteor
get ready
off
for the
zip
next.
lines.
Okay, that's okay,
Stacks
that's okay,
instantly
that's
for
okay,
the
that's okay.
trades, and that could very well be enough. Still though,
There you go.
locked out
There you go.
for
Oh,
Stacks.
he saw
Punches
him.
Fury
He
back
saw him.
in,
Ivy knows.
And it's up to Ivy to try to hold it.
What?
Stacks!
What is
He's
that?
so alive. He's so ready, and he's raging his way into
Dude,
the
what
site.
the hell?
So all those players gunned down, and we're just down with Persia coming out from NONGSHIM down mid. Stacks already has an idea. The barrel spotted. Oh, but Stacks.
Oh
Just kinda leaving
my,
it through.
dude,
Buzz
what
in
the
with the
hell,
tour de force.
Stacks?
Yeah, Stacks has just gotten away with 2 kills in there, like pretty much just landing on his feet and immediately finding them. It's kind of funny when you do think about that. But hey, T1, they will gain the lead here, finding double
any Twitch
digits
chatters
first, and
want to be a
some
mod?
hefty
I
ults
think we're going to
actually
need a
using that
new
round
mod
as well,
because
right? The
New Fronts
lockdown,
is a
while
non-believer.
Everybody is still going for the fights
Anybody-
around it. As you mentioned, you know, like they're already recognizing that Persia is going to be coming from this little later rotate. So
Yeah, I really kind of do wonder, though, Komodo. This win streak started off of the little force buy round that T1 had in the second half. You know, with that, they really noticed so many of these positions that NONGSHIM tries to play on the A site repeatedly. And that's possibly how Stacks has been positioning himself.
Okay, so now that
just
you don't
in
have the
case
econ,
NONGSHIM, you know,
I
peeks
mean,
out.
this round, I mean, I don't even know what you do
Finding off
here.
of little timed peaks, and now it's also just Meteor once again working alongside the whole team.
Margaret
pushing
is-
and
he
bulldozing
is
their
hitting
way
his
straight
shots,
back into
though.
A. NONGSHIM try as they might. They've got
I mean,
a
they tried to
Marshmallow
take a timing.
but they can't
and
quite
it's greedy,
withstand the
doesn't
force
work out.
that is brought out from T1.
yeah, a little bit late in the activations on this map of Icebox, it may feel like for T1. A new wind blows their way.
NONGSHIM's
Again, this
NS's
one of
full
the
form is
eco rounds to come
NONGSHIM.
through from NONGSHIM, but
You see
you do
NONGSHIM right
consider
next
that this
to
would
the
be
NONGSHIM, the
6th
giant red
consecutive
logo
round in a
NONGSHIM.
row from T1. That's when you start to get a little bit
NONGSHIM
more
is a like food and beverage company / brand in Korea. Company, I
Considering
guess.
how they had such a strong start, but still.
All right, Persia. Get the aim back up. That's okay.
It is what it is. T1 are up to 11.
Scanning ahead.
So if you were NONGSHIM, I mean, looking for a win.
11 is all they get. Repeat after me,
T1.
chat. 11 is all they get.
Can't buy up any ops at this point.
Yeah, you got to have just a really good early decision from NONGSHIM here, it feels like, because T1 are waltzing all over you over at the A site, and I mean, then you got to also
Man, what do they do though?
Are we being baited
Icebox,
into pushing the
this is
B
why a
side,
lot of people don't like
pushing
Icebox. I
mid,
still
if we're
like
expecting them to
Icebox,
go
but
towards the A
the reason
side
a
or
lot of people don't
something,
like Icebox is because like
this is gonna be
strategically, like
probably
it
one of
doesn't
the
feel
more
like you have that
important
many
timeouts on
options.
this map right now for NONGSHIM.
It
You know,
always
this is
devolves
gonna
into
be
an
that
aim
potential
duel.
swing round that could get them back into this map to even win it.
Yes,
30-11
when played properly, it
regulation,
is a
push
very
overtime,
attack-sided
or
map.
it's
That
going
is
to be
also
the one
true.
that could break things down, and they could lose it from here.
Whatever it is is a round that is desperately needed. T1 kind of thinking about anticipating any potential
13 might be all they get.
As well. So far,
Race Star, you're going to come in here and your first chat is going to be 13 is all they get?
But the likes of
oh, the
Meteor
disrespect.
just breeze right past it. Perhaps Danby positioned towards screens now. Oh, Persia with a judge.
Yeah, it would signify that the Viper's pit is probably going to come out over towards B main.
Yeah, you got the judge.
Standard
so they're gonna go for a deep. But, oh, but I think T1's actually gonna try to poke and prod through this.
If you're not, well, now you'll already have your adjustments kind of planned.
The way it's set up, maybe not. But I think they might. I think they might send a Lear and
at least a
try to see if there's something close.
So if you want to
really, they're just gonna respect it.
Mid, you could definitely look to do so. You're not really seeing too much up through A.
Oh, this is such a risky position to hold for Margaret.
As much as possible with all his smokes. I mean, the Poison Cloud out by mid as well. Margaret.
They're going to go through mid. They suspect someone's hiding here. They do. Margaret, your gun barrel's going to show.
Can be very scary in a
you got to watch out.
like this. Francis dispatches
here they come. Here they
the
come. The spray down! It's good. It's good. So two's good enough. See, okay, so they wanted to hit the pit. They just wanted to trap it. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You know they're stuck. You know they're stuck in two. Don't peek them. Don't peek them.
Possibly
don't do it.
Coming up from top mid, coming up from kitchen right now. Buzz with just an op. Back to back. The Korean veterans.
You got to remember as
well.
well.
You have them all trapped. Just don't give them a bunch of these 1v1s. Kind of feels like you guys are going to give them a bunch of 1v1s. Don't do it. The salvos pushes them back in.
At least they sneak away with a spike plant and.
It's tough for Persia to close the gap. Okay, gets rid. Gets rid of the tour de force. Uh-oh. No, come on. Come on. You guys knew about this. Okay, Francis. Francis knows. Oh my god, Meteor's going to go all the way around. This is actually so... Okay, but he doesn't have time because he knows he doesn't have the angle. You see where it's planted. You think that it's weird.
That just makes things a lot more
difficult. Domby. Okay, you know he's dropped. You know he's dropped. Persia, you need to get the kill. Persia, you need to get the kill. Persia, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Persia dives down to take Meteor away. NONGSHIM are able to find a win back against T1, ending their win streak.
Yeah, this isn't old Icebox. Meteor can't stay at the snow pile and then just have a good eye view on towards the bridge to be able to deny it. Now to get active,
oh my gosh.
Look for him.
Minjin.
Gifted, I guess, a little bit of kill onto Danby there to refresh his HP.
You can't just come in here
and
just spread propaganda for a lesser ramen company like that.
And hold on for this match.
I'm not even gonna repeat that out loud. That's crazy.
Just yet, but enough money already accumulated.
All right, they still have another op. You gotta watch out.
So not too much pressure.
Yeah, I mean, still a lot of pressure for NONGSHIM. You don't have the Viper's Pit that you can put over to the B site, which means it's kind of free challengeable territory for T1.
Oh my gosh.
Shoulder.
Margaret!
Oh my
I mean, that was... It was a very... I mean, you were hoping that the off angle worked, because you know Buzz peaks that every time. Strategically, I like the idea, but it's such a tougher angle.
Leaving A a little bit open as well. That allows for Stacks to possibly find or sell a little bit more towards the A site, but you know what? You got the numbers.
Oh no!
Let's just push
no, Francis,
our way through. Instantly tagging up on towards Francis as well.
Is on the flank
Buzz
too,
watching the back line. Sniper Overwatch.
But it's okay.
Right there.
Domby's on the way.
It's just Meteor.
Domby's on the way.
He is the queen.
Domby's on the way.
Chessboard right now.
Gotta save. You need
go for the hunt. Domby, go for the hunt. That's right. That's my boy Domby. Forget the save. Forget the save. No, he should save though. He actually should save,
Francis will be okay.
but I respect it because Domby's going to make it happen. He can do it. I have faith. Oh, but look at this position. Oh, that position's so dirty from Sylvan.
Oh, that could be it. Sylvan looking for him right there. X marks the spot.
Yeah, so there we go. T1 on to map point of their own picking as well.
Dude.
And just look at the strength on this attacking side that they've been able to find. Finally, we're seeing a lot more involvement to come through from Meteor, but Buzz as well, getting a lot of these shots.
Minjin is a dedicated NONGSHIM Red Force supporter. Wait, are they?
The flash drive over from Francis. And
oh, are you the one that keeps trying to jinx the opponent team? That's my bad.
You're always going to understand why NONGSHIM, at a player deficit, are going to have to try and do something to try and equalize the situation on this defensive side. But now, you know, they're up against the wall. They cannot make any.
Did he get it? Did he get the orb? He did. Bladestorm online.
Up through
I like the plan. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the?
As well. So at least Francis, knowing that T1
Wait, where did Francis get that kill? Oh, he was on pipes and he jumped back. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Ivy, please, guys, calm. Oh, Persia with the flank. Okay, now we just hold Persia.
Around the site, but Sylvan instantly comes back to allow for T1 to stretch their legs. Drone out, instantly dealt with. Oh my God, it stacks.
Dude, T1 is so
continues to find targets.
Yeah, things
they're just so thorough.
For NONGSHIM at the moment.
Okay, so one gets tagged, which would imply that the others around here. Oh
look
my.
at that sharp shot from Stacks.
And they're rotating.
Never going to work out for you, unfortunately, on the back end of that one. And Quack, Stacks is going to be the one to close it as well.
Not our map pick. Not our map pick.
Final score on the map of Icebox, 13
All good.
to 10.
All
he
good.
Was the one who kind of
you know what? 10 points against T1? 10 rounds against T1 on their map pick?
But after that, Stacks.
Good warm-up.
Good
warm-up. All good. All good, chat. Not even worried.
It's the way that he pushes. It's the way that he
Not even
finds
worried.
trades for Meteor that puts them out on top.
Yeah, it's just the involvement from everybody on T1 at the later stage of the game, right? It felt a little bit sleepy
how did they
at the
write
very
this so
beginning from
straight?
them. It felt like NONGSHIM had a really good fundamental idea on how they wanted to start off this map on Icebox. They chose their attacking side to start off for a reason, right? Things were looking very well coordinated when they're layering down all this utility, when they're trading really, really well. But the tail end of that half,
I mean,
T1 start to really figure out.
Killjoy. I think Killjoy on Icebox. On Icebox, I think it's still okay. But Killjoy is rough.
And you switch on over, and it looks like a different team. T1 on the attacking side.
Unfortunately, I think you might see Domby Whaley on split.
Yeah,
but
I mean, they did pull out the op at some point, but
we get to watch
adjustments in terms of the position that we were
Ivy's
thinking of. So
deadlock.
We will keep our eye on this because
TMB says
very
unlucky.
much so in the game. There's not a lot of pressure
I mean,
on the back
not as unlucky as the Wolves.
Maybe a little bit more so for T1 to defend their crown.
Getting crushed against a wee little team called XLG.
Saying a little bit earlier when they
not that unlucky.
I'm not too confident on split for NONGSHIM. Considering their last series, but I mean, hey, look, different day, different teams.
I'll be honest, they just lost gunfights.
No,
yeah, I mean, it was basically they were winning a lot of gunfights, and then they woke up and T1 woke up and they started winning a lot of gunfights. I do, but I do think T1 being really thorough like every time was very big. Was very big.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Definitely the big time phase. T1. Sorry, we got distracted. We were just staring at big time for a while. Man.
And that's why I was worried about Icebox. If you watch my latest video, I was talking about how I would avoid the Icebox because I'm like positive a Raynor or an ISO comes out here. And if Meteor gets going on those Asians, it's too much. Honestly, 10, pretty good. I think 10 proves that like the initial read that you had was good. You started, they adapted, and then you started losing the fights because they adapted, and they were one step ahead of you.
They're expecting T1 to play something aggressive. They would have had a good read on that. They played around it very well. It felt like they knew exactly how to counter Meteor and limit his impact entirely, and that's what made it so hard for T1 to actually get into the game.
Well, since
NONGSHIM did what they always do, they were resilient.
Since we didn't get the W on the first map, we might as well get the W on stream and run some ads. So please stick around. If you have a Prime sub lying around, please consider using it on this channel. We're going to do a quick break, and I'll be right back.
We have big 4Ks from T1 that just managed to reignite that spark. You go, okay, yeah, guys, we can actually shoot them. Or like, it's a surge of energy, and I felt like NONGSHIM did play a great game here. To be honest, I feel like from a macro
double pistol,
they looked more confident than
pistols
T1.
Don't mean anything.
T1 just showed up on the rounds that matter, and really just
pistols don't mean anything.
Right, it got them across the line when it really needed them to.
I think it's a good first showing for T1 on Icebox, who haven't shown this in ages anyway, especially with this particular squad. But you're right, NONGSHIM had great ideas. They looked really convincing, especially on that first tap there. We thought this could have been a NONGSHIM game, and things could have really, you know, been a very different storyline here. T1, yes, they are the Masters winning team, and we were discussing this, you know, these teams like to push the full series, but T1 pushing the full series every single time. I mean, that means they are good at adjusting on the fly, but at the same time, there's a lot that they really need to work on because it becomes really close too often.
Yeah, I mean, at least for me, I have to check myself a little bit. I mean, we'll get to see some amazing individual players from T1, which is what you get with this lineup. No matter who they're playing against, they bring out the individual skill, the individual brilliance. It was Stax that started off. Buzz was consistent all game long, and then I think Meteor really started to get fired up in the second half in particular. But I think, yeah, I have to check myself a little bit because T1, they did win Masters, and they did kind of get declared as the best team in the world, but they have never really dominantly destroyed any team. The initial game, they dropped a map against ZETA. As you mentioned, Vic, earlier on in the pre-show, every series that they play goes the distance, so I can't be too surprised.
I can't just
that
barge
most of the
into the
teams
team
in Pacific
room,
are really pushing them, and that was kind of the consensus in the content that Chobra did, interviewing a lot of the coaches. The common consensus from a lot of the other Pacific coaches is that T1 will not come back.
Not
and
enough
dominate
ads.
because Pacific
That's
is
the
a
maximum
very
ads I
hard
can
region
run
to
on
play in.
Twitch.
There's so many different teams that you have to play against and different styles.
I mean, this that we're watching for me was really the story of the map. We're just
Can you get someone from the desk to join you?
Highlight rounds, 4K.
I didn't even think about that. They probably would be willing to, but
Buzz hitting some crazy shots. I think this was a game T1 got across the line on their individual level. Each person stepped up, made those big rounds happen when they needed them to, but that's not exactly consistent. It's hard to make that keep going, but they'll take it for now as they move across to map 2.
Oh, chat, Twitch chat, you guys see that fun fact? NONGSHIM not only makes ramen noodles, they also make the famous Korean shrimp chips, Hilgum,
very good.
right here.
I
right
think
here.
It's going to be an interesting one heading to map 2.
They only have one more, you know, they have only half a map to fix, so...
Half a map to fix?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Don't worry. We're just 12-0 on defense, guys. Easy peasy. Stax an MVP. A man that, you know, once upon a time, a little bit of sentiment criticizing his fragging. I think in current day T1, I don't know what it is about this guy, but every now and then, Stax is just like, I'm just going to win this map.
Yeah.
Like he just drops 30 out of nowhere on the init roll, or like when the going gets rough. I remember early on in kickoff, for example, the going gets rough for T1 on attack. The dude just starts cutting corner. He just starts dry pushing stuff. He's like, I'm just going to test the setup. I've got a read here. I'm just going to walk up a ramp on split and see how far I can get before someone stops me. You know, he just really is the kind of guy that, as a leader, leads from the front.
IMO, NONGSHIM threw?
Yeah, I think it just
I wouldn't quite say they threw. I just think they couldn't adapt once.
Come out with a big top fragging performance there.
Once T1 was kind of getting ready for all of their offbeat peaks. But I do think that's how you have to beat T1. That's what I was talking about, right? Like, it's very similar to how Liquid beat Vitality on the first couple maps of their grand finals at kickoff. Because I think you basically have to catch them off guard and win duels that way. Because if you start to just, if T1 starts to realize where you're dueling, they will just duel you and they will out-frag you.
Again, in so many different matches over the past, well, not full year, but the past couple of months. So I think this is a good sign all around, but T1 still keeping it, like you said, razor sharp. And
when will your NONGSHIM
well,
noodles
whether he's the first guy in or the last guy standing,
arrive?
He just kind of goes in this crazy like solo mode.
You're not one of the winners.
I'm just gonna have fun and kill a bunch of people. Yeah. But now Split is gonna be the second map. This is NONGSHIM's pick. This is a map they did end up winning, and it's the only map that T1 dropped last week to ZETA. It went into a slight overtime.
Do we think do we think they'll use Whale again? I think they will.
ZETA did play well last
Chat,
week.
Who's starting on attack here?
Against T1.
They did.
But we
is
also
NONGSHIM starting on attack?
Really tired coming from Bangkok. So is this loss going to be a big deal?
I don't think so. And then for NONGSHIM, like, I wasn't convinced by their attacking side, in particular in the talent game, which they lost 5-13 end of kickoff. That was their previous comp though, with the Neon. Now they've been playing the Waylay, and on attack, I mean, 33% win rate against RRQ, and then defense 100%. Their defense was insane, and you keep saying it, but like, their attack was not great, and they're going to have to, I'm assuming, play attack first on this map pick.
Does NONGSHIM ship to India? The NONGSHIM Mall, unfortunately, does not. But I've been told that some Indian stores have NONGSHIM products. We got quite a few viewers from India.
Like, I feel like there's more to their attack half that they can improve on, that they can show. I think they had some good ideas. They just weren't able to pull it off consistently.
But we've already done a giveaway, and basically what we do for the giveaways, if I'm ever doing ramen giveaways, is is
Zeta.
I basically get it from them all, and then I'll ship it out to you.
Well,
So we'll probably do more in the future.
That's the first thing they're watching back and fixing.
There was a lot of promise, but I'm kind of getting to the point where, especially for NONGSHIM, where they're a team that I look at them, I'm like, this Waylay should be perfect for them. They should be the exact team that can coordinate utility to be
NONGSHIM's on attack first.
For Waylay to have impact. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, just don't play it. Play something else, because Darby looks so much better on any other duelist agent than the Waylay. I know people have criticized him for being a Neon one trick, but even on the Jet...
Pilsky the non-believer. I believe in the Waylay, chat. I believe in my tank. Evasion tank, Waylay, Darby. Let's freaking go.
Like, I have a similar sentiment.
Not even naked Dunban could fight against Darby.
Big Time's point as well. They do have the pieces there. They do have the general ideas there, but you just need to be super like watertight with your strats here, what you have in the playbook. With an agent like Waylay, you need to work with your team, like we've seen from Talon and Primi. That's the right way to use Waylay. And you have to be confident on that attack side. Don't wait, especially when you have a Taeho Waylay. Like you can't hesitate for a moment.
I mean, the way I see it, Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Do you think Danby was a demon the first time you picked Neon? Do you think it was an instant? No, that's not how it works. It takes time.
He was born to play that agent.
Waylay still new. They're figuring it out. If anyone can make it work, I think NONGSHIM can. I think they know how to set up Danby. It's just they have to do it differently to how they did it on Neon.
I hope so.
It takes it takes more time, right? But that's fine. That's fine. Just give them the space to, you know, they'll get there. You gotta have some faith in these guys. They know what they're doing. They'll have reviewed that attack side, and I think it's gonna look better today.
Well, I have faith they're gonna do it because both of these teams like full series.
Calling
and
a
so
team by sponsor name is weird.
They're gonna figure out this Waylay thing. That's it.
It's like calling Crew Visa.
T1, you know, little bit of a rough split last week. There's no way they're gonna let that fly a second time around.
But I think that's the difference, is that Crew, it was Crew, and then they added Visa as a temporary sponsor, where these are like, NONGSHIM runs the team.
Let's see what they're gonna change.
I think the key to this
it's like the same thing with KT. KT Roaster, everyone calls him KT. If anybody else knows the Korean, Korean esports org.
The burst past those chokes, so two people are past that kind of.
So it's not that NONGSHIM's a sponsor. It's just Red Force is like the brand, but NONGSHIM is like the team.
It's going to be interesting how these two compositions match up, and I think.
Hold up! Don't diss my goat naked Dunban like that. Yo, that's right. That says T1. I'm sorry, but you're gonna cry. Judge Bucky Neon. Let's go.
Let's see what they fixed on attack.
That's a goated comment.
All right, we're going to send it back to our casters. And you guys, are you thinking this is going to be a full series, or is it ending here, Quack and Komodo?
That's a very good question, Victoria. I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely going to be a bit of a head scratcher.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get the energy back up. Let's go.
In the ring. Yeah, maybe. Because the way that this map has gone recently for T1, even though they've been getting dubs, they've been in overtimes. So... I mean, they also need to have some reflection on this map as well, right?
Yeah, and you know what Achilles always says? We only have bangers on split.
That's it.
I just don't know if the banger is going to be a T1 banger or a NONGSHIM banger.
Okay,
but
we had some NONGSHIM fans. I missed it. I should have joined them.
Will
Map 3, I'll join them.
Find his way?
The T1 fans were doing the 1, 2, 3 chants.
It all starts here. So onto the pistol.
And then the NONGSHIM fans answered back.
But instantly met with quite a bit, so they're going to have to trail off.
Yeah, a bit of early utility use from NONGSHIM as well, but you got to remember, deadlock changes means that Gravnet does come
I
on
just
back,
saw the second
so
part of that chat, Tommy. Can Dobby beat
territorial
Robar 50 levels down?
Not a bad idea to go about.
Okay, bit of a change up here from NONGSHIM.
Buzz sees a lot.
Harder mid play. Draws out the smoke. You've still got to lurk on A as well. So they're just trying to gauge how T1's going to respond to what they've already seen from NONGSHIM. You've drawn a lot of focus towards mid, so now if you wanted, you could dash in through main and you'd be okay. The full send, but no follow-up. Draws out the poison cloud. But nobody pushes out of A still. No orb taken either. NONGSHIM's not getting the information they want.
To do the chip of damage to you over at that B site. So Silver to reposition. Not a bad idea at this point in time, but you've got to be careful of what Margaret's trying to do. We'll call it his best meteor impression.
오늘은 수비 가기도 전에 잘할 겁니다, 농심. 저 믿어요.
So we find that, but here comes
watch out, watch out, watch out. Where's the clear? Where's the
pulled away?
What? He gets the kill.
Back in, busts to hold the off angle, but the
you know why they call Domby the tank?
NONGSHIM will get
he's got a cannon. Let's freaking go.
As well now. barrier mesh to block off CT.
Split is traditionally
so
defense-sided,
a bit of a
yes.
reposition from Meteor. No one's going to give you a challenge there. Try and buy some time for Stacks to get on in, but where would you even try and contemplate throwing the Haunt to try and set Meteor up? You got to rely on your element of surprise.
Don't know if they're able to get that just true enough.
Domby ready for another. Oh, Domby beats him into the second fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, all right.
The position.
Dude, we've been seeing a lot of jump ghost kills. It was Domby last time too, while he was stunned.
Everything that could be happening on the map.
So one out of 4 from what we saw from NONGSHIM on the attacking side of Split last time, but immediately a infinite increase in first kills for Domby. Getting 0 last time on this map. He gets it immediately in the pistol round, so to infinity for Domby on this waylay.
Oh my gosh. Infinity and beyond is for the player on the other side. But hey, all right. Infinite increases.
Okay.
First kill is always nice.
Oh, I like
on the other
it.
hand, though, still continuing forth with their momentum.
Aggro over to ramp, trade over there. Margaret, dude, Margaret's constantly on the lurk, and they already started with the top screen on B site this round, which is good.
Let it be forgotten that all of the pistols so far have gone to the side.
Do you think T1 keeps their tradition of playing a full series?
Say that, but
well, it wasn't their choice because NONGSHIM only lost map 1 because NONGSHIM also plays a full series.
Working with their advantage right now, playing the long game. They picked up the alt orb.
But it's gonna go to map 3.
Deep into its B site. Cutting noise.
Margaret, where are we going? Margaret, where are we going?
T1 to think.
All right,
so
now you surely just go into sight, guys.
Buzz will find Margaret, and that's
just please cover each other's backs.
I don't really know if you want to take a Marshall in
Somebody watch Heaven.
Round, though,
okay, you smoked it off. That's very good.
Get some damage out with this one if he puts on his running shoes and gets over towards this A site, because currently NONGSHIM planting out the spike.
Run. Takes quite a while, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's not as bad as like Pearl rotates.
Yeah, it's
they might just push out screens. T1's looking to just punish him on the exit.
Able to group back up with Meteor. Is this going to be anything?
Yeah, they get an inkling of it.
Probably not.
Yep.
NONGSHIM all the way grouped
Don't
up
greed for it. Yeah, just spray him down.
Map.
Yeah, start to exit out of screens. Meteor,
screen.
dude, Meteor's still going for more. This is crazy. Surely you check.
If not, up at the spike.
Surely we check.
More than likely to
Ivy's got a ghost. Ivy should check for these kills, no? Oh,
Oh,
Ivy was waiting. He gets one.
Ivy actually finds Buzz.
Nice.
As he moves up front. So that's
nice.
further alt points for NONGSHIM right now. I can't speak.
It's all right. We had a great first map. But we're only bangers on split, so let's see. Gun rounds to be coming up forward for T1, so let's actually see where their strengths are going to lie on this defensive side as well. What early challenges there's going to be. I'm interested to see as well, more importantly, when we're getting a lot of these attacking rounds, what differences have we already seen in this short time?
Just a note,
for NONGSHIM.
Silcanon is the head coach. Valenautis is the coach.
Practice, in their reviews.
Will they be able
Silcanon was the coach that was with them through SPG.
Will they be able to prove big time right? So starting things off with a grab net straight in. Blind into the crosshairs of Izu and
Not
Sylvan.
terrible though.
At least the trades were found. It's a 2-on-3, but into the smokes. Margaret, what are you trying to pull off? He pushes out all of a sudden, and Meteor backs away. He finds the frag. Francis now
just
trying to
get that one kill.
reposition.
Francis, just the one kill.
The spike.
Okay, now don't. It's a high low.
Left on the clock. What can he do?
Well, you can start by potentially juggling over to a Vandal.
Yo, Ali KX0, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
You know, a team like T1
with the power of the Prime subs, NONGSHIM can win.
Holding the positions. You got a bit of a high-low with Buzz up on top of Rafters. But Meteor, as soon as he spots a bit of an inkling of a shoulder, he continues to go forward.
Okay, maybe he will give you a 1v1, but he's just going to win it and remove your head from your shoulders. On the board are T1 on this defensive side. And again, you know, I mean, I know I keep harping on this and everything, but it's T1 playing the same things that they did.
That was kind of nasty from Sylvan.
The old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You have to be careful of your jinxes.
So they've got a lot of different strategies and ideas in their repertoire that they're going to be able to deploy in this
yeah,
map.
It's the same Valanalysis that was in China. Yeah, with Rare Adam.
Decisioning. I think that Persia is going to really be tested in this map.
Quite a bit, especially now with the Byron back in. This one could.
Okay, double dash.
Not there, but here goes instantly in with a waylay, but Buzz in for the spray transfer. It's just Francis down low HP.
Neat idea,
The
but the timing of that is hard, man.
Now what do you look to do to bring some
That is a
recovery back into
hard
this round
timing to
of
hit,
NONGSHIM?
because
You gotta
both
find
of them
some
have so
really
much
nice
delay
timing.
after the
You don't even need to
dash.
see Izu stick around. He's already gate crashed out of it.
And as the gate crash happens, another frag found. That was, I think, Francis down to bottom mid. It's a spike. Lost in no man's land.
How many does NONGSHIM need on attack?
Meteor marking it as well.
The way they play defense,
Yeah,
I would say, in
regain
general, I would
that
say like
spike,
3 is the
you
bare
have to
minimum,
do
but
it
3 is
from
always so
your own side
risky.
of
So
the
like
map.
4
You're
is
not gonna be able
fine.
to lurk in through
Because
B
it's
or
T1, you'd
through A
ideally
as
like
NONGSHIM.
5.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
you kind of got it with this position, right?
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, 30 seconds to talk things through.
Izu's
So,
Yoru is very
what
good,
we've
so
seen
even on
right
attack, they're
now
going to
is
have a couple more
instantly,
options than
kind of what-
RQ did.
Again, Big Time's a fan of it, but he also points out the very, I don't want to say obvious, but flaws pointed out. The Waylay dashes in, but
How did you
without
become a
any,
NONGSHIM fan?
true
So, for those who
support,
don't know the NONGSHIM Red
it's
Force
just a free
lore,
frag for Buds.
I mean, you also gotta
NONGSHIM Red Force had
remember
a
as well, the way
different
the
roster in
mechanics work.
Challengers
If you're
Korea last year,
dashing
where Yeoman used to play.
twice, right? You're
the
up
guy who was
first
on
and
Gen
you're
G
forward
during
on the second
kickoff.
one. You're going in the
So,
direction you're looking. It's not
that
like a
team
jet
was
where you can
Yeoman
do
and
the
a
head
bunch of
swivel
youngsters,
to
like a
spot
bunch of
enemies.
rookies.
So we're already sort of
Very,
seeing
very
that be,
talented.
a little bit
A little
worrisome,
rough around
right,
the
when
edges,
you're
but
going
very
over through
talented.
mid,
And I really liked
going
the way
over
they
the single
played.
box.
I loved the
You
potential
can't
they
check
had.
any
But at the
corners,
same
and Buzz
time,
just
there was a
gets a
team
very
called
quick spray train
SPG,
to be able to
who
find
was
it,
just
because his
steamrolling
position
everybody.
really then
They
is
were one of the
unnoticed.
first teams to play Deadlock Cypher.
We'll see it again.
They
We'll
played
see
the
it again
Deadlock
here.
really
Like,
well.
you can't
Ivy,
check
who's
that
playing it right
position.
now,
If
was
Persia
playing
is
it.
Shrouded stepping in,
And
Dambi is getting in
they
the
just
dashes.
looked really, really
He
promising.
just massacres you.
It was SPG versus
Flash
NONGSHIM,
or
though, and I
stun
liked
to
both. But like
bolster
SPG
that
was
attack,
like
but
I
at the
knew
same
they were
time,
going to go to
towards the
Ascension
end of it,
because they were just better.
Meteor got
So I was
picked
cheering a
up
lot for
against, I
NONGSHIM.
believe,
SPG beats him,
Ivy.
goes to Ascension.
So,
SPG eventually wins Ascension
more out
Pacific.
points as well for
Obviously,
the
I'm
other
cheering
side,
for them
but
there
here
because I've
comes
watched them all
T1
throughout.
launching a bit of a
And I
showstopper
love the way
straight in.
and SPG plays very
Floods
unconventional as
NONGSHIM
well.
towards the back of mid. Oh, Buzz just
Oh,
not
he
backing
still
out.
gets the kill. That's rough.
You've removed one of the more
And then they
pivotal
ascend into
components of
VCT
what
Pacific,
NONGSHIM's plan might be
and
on this tactical
NONGSHIM
side, playing with the
decides
wall
they're going to
over
buy
at
the
A.
entire
Now you've
org.
lost
So you
all
can't
the
just buy the
control
roster,
there
but
as
you can
well,
buy
right?
the entire
It's
org.
gonna be
Fortunately for
information
NONGSHIM,
that
SPG only
unless you're
had
putting
the
a dark
Valorant
cover down
team.
from Persia,
So
you could
NONGSHIM
leave just a single member of
buys
stacks there to look after all
SPG.
that.
So these guys used to be on SPG, now they're NONGSHIM.
They don't gotta
And
worry
then
about
they
no
they
more
sent
alerts
out
outside of
their
A.
old Challengers players. And
T1
most of them
really
now
don't
play
have to
for
move too
BNK
much around the
FearX,
map
who
at this
just
current
won
point
Stage
now.
1 in Challengers.
They have to
So I
leave it
still
up to
like all the
NONGSHIM to
players, but
make a
so it's
decision
funny
where
because
they
I was a
wanna
big
try
fan
and
of the way
end things
SPG
up.
played, but I was
Eventually
also a
the
big
gate
fan
crash
of
will
the
fail
NONGSHIM
for
roster, so
Izu.
it was kind of a perfect storm.
And he'll reposition away from the B side potentially, but with 40 seconds to go, now you start to re-clear mid. Are you wanting to try and all wrap through the vents towards A or up in towards B tower? I mean, T1, they're just going to be happy enough to take
30
the jewels at the
seconds?
moment. They've
It's
got
not
Silver with
terrible.
the paranoia still.
But the
Yeah,
paranoia is
fallback
rough.
Found. Flash is ready, and there it is.
Okay, Dombi gets out of it.
Saturate out towards the top of stairs, but nobody's there.
Do they
So
know
this
about... I mean,
means
they have to
Sylvan
suspect
as
Izu.
well as Izu are ready.
Oh, Izu doesn't get
Sylvan,
tagged.
In fact, keeps
Do you
himself
know? Do you know?
hidden,
Okay, now you do.
mystery of this dark cover.
He's
Works around
past
the
it.
back
No,
lines
Ivy
now,
was
and
past
Izu
it. No,
with the flash
that should have been a half
continues to
flash.
find targets.
Okay.
Persia, though,
Not
will
terrible.
make quick work of both of them.
Francis is
Alongside
slow,
Francis,
though.
So a bit of a spike plant now. But still, the retake with information at hand for T1.
Francis?
Hunt instantly reveals.
Okay, but that might... Yeah,
Now
that
thinking
might
about
actually
possibly
not work out against
Ooh,
them. Persia, what an
slight
angle.
blunder. Head exposed,
What an
allows for
angle.
Persia to pick him
Francis
off.
is hiding close.
Low
That
HP
was...
though is
I mean,
Francis,
once
and
you already
Meteor
tucked
looks
in,
for
that
the
was rough. You had to
one-on-ones.
hold wide earlier.
Right around the pillar. Oh, smoked up.
Persia.
So you gotta work around the edge of
Oh,
it.
he sees
But
him.
as he
Oh,
steps in the way,
oh,
shots fired.
yes,
Comes
let's
back into double
freaking
down
go.
in the spray. NONGSHIM will be able
Oh
to
my
pick a round
gosh.
back up.
5 HP to save that one for Persia as well, by the way. A bit unfortunate for Meteor that he's not able to finish it up. Gotta say as well, in there for Izu. Some nice shots coming forward on this Yoru, of course. Starting to be really proficient, you know, making that agent his own on this map for quite some time
No,
now.
that's fine, Tron.
And I really thought,
some people just don't know the truth yet. As long as they're not being actually toxic, it's alright. It's alright.
I still like how they're able to.
Where else are they going to learn the truth?
What utility they want to layer
we
in
welcome
to try
them.
and take the space. This time for the new round, we're not seeing an early grab net over towards Garage, so this gets Izu onto the line. Is it a bit of a false sense of security?
Oh, dude! If they had gotten that kill, it would have been huge.
Yeah, a little bit. Still, though, it is space afforded to NONGSHIM. A second gate crash back into safety. Meteor, unfortunately,
trying to refill a little bit more will pay with his life. So even though the op was purchased up into the round, Buzz getting gunned down towards the top of Mail as well is going to hurt for T1.
Yeah, you got this plant down, 5 versus 3. I think you just got to cut your losses in this one on that defensive side and save the weaponry, right? The fact that Izu is getting caught off guard in the very early beginning with that operator,
nice,
right? You're not seeing any first utility
Dude,
come out
already
from
at
NONGSHIM.
4?
It's a different look for a play towards B, right? Where they delay it just
you got
a little
Waylay
bit.
next round?
Again,
you might even get Deadlock all next round?
And who does it actually find this time? It's Izu who has to gate crash out a second time. Unless you're trying to get in quickly with that dimensional drift and go in for a pretty quick retake, and you're taking out like Darby, you're taking out these salvos and everything, it really is difficult to get a good retake on that B side unless you're removing a couple of these members early on for NONGSHIM. So it is the wise idea for T1 to go for the save here, have this weaponry for the next round to try and set themselves up. You know, do they want a dimensional drift nice and early to get somebody else on the line, or do they want to really just hold it back for a bit of a retake? These are the decisions that they're going to have to make now.
And this is where the responsibility does fall onto the shoulders of Stacks as the IGL. You know, what's the read going to be? Thinking about the GrabNet from before, this is where NONGSHIM's mental conditioning definitely comes into
Are they going to try to stop the orb?
T1.
Oh,
So
dude, Deadlock lineup coming up for ramps? They want to punish the op?
Closer towards mid, but NONGSHIM a quick A hit
Oh,
to take down
it hits!
top ramps.
Yeah.
But the
GrabNet does
salvo's
land as
not
well,
quite reaching there. They
They
want to chase! Oh my gosh, Meteor's position is so dangerous! Meteor's position is so dangerous! Oh my god!
Holding the off angle as well. Buzz coming in to support.
It was
it's
such a decent idea. It was so...
Oh! Pushes past, but Stacks ahead of him. Does find the next target. Just to Francis. And he's able to push even further up. Does take control over Heaven. And with this spot, he might be able to get his way into the site, but he's from behind.
Francis?
Does know his position as well. The off not quite yet fired. Francis has a chance.
Oh, no, not the Euro ult.
Forced out this dimensional
Not the Euro ult.
Okay.
He traded guns.
Pushes Francis a little bit closer towards Elbow.
You heard it.
Know where he is. Meteor trying to spray and burst at him away. But Izu out of the great crash.
Oh, dude, that was so well played from
Too much
Izu.
to handle.
Holy.
And it's going to be T1 able to overwhelm with the Euro play.
I mean, the fact that you're forcing it out means that you don't have to contend with it with the next couple of rounds, which makes your retakes your site takes a little bit better, right? You can hold.
That was so. I mean, both of them. Meteor too. Like they don't try to rush it off of the flashes. They're just buying time, and then they time it so he peeks right as Izu hops out of the ult.
At least try and make that a workable scenario too. In the very beginning, though, snake bites aren't what they once were. They're not as damaging in the very beginning when they're first laid down. So some good recognition on T1's side.
Just
some good, quick decision.
I think they can tweak that combo they just did, that NONGSHIM just did on that round, a bit better.
Very quickly. Do have to note that Meteor did kind of reposition himself from Vents, so that could be something that NONGSHIM is trying to work against this time. And there it is. Much more of a stack closer towards mid.
That's opt down.
Do deny Izu any opportunity.
Yeah, 3 little positions that he has to really be accounting for with an operator. Look at
I like it. I like it. Just completely shoving
scary annihilation at the moment, but Darby taken out. Buzz was caught in the grav net, by the way, so stuck in the vents for the little bit.
Huge. But Meteor's still on site.
As well,
Meteor's still on site. You don't have it clear. You don't have it clear.
Bit of an open site, but still, even with a stuck T1, Meteor is still able to anchor.
Okay, Meteor spotted. Meteor spotted. Oh, Ivy. Ivy the goat. Okay, Margaret.
The shot lands square on Meteor's head anyway. 1 on 3 for Buzz.
Yeah, Ivy is poisoned in this round.
Just have to stay alive. The guys on the site just have to stay alive.
Quite literally the poison in terms of the agent. Buzz has no idea where Margaret could be. GrabNet sent out. And he
score on Icebox was 13-10.
Closer towards the pillars. Maybe Garage, but there it is.
Okay, all right, we already got 5. We are golden. We are golden.
They have found more attacking rounds now than they did against RRQ, so credit where credit is due to them. They've been able to, what we might presume is learn from their mistakes, play towards more of their strengths. They've got some really good ideas in this map so far and some good patience as well, right? Changing it up between speed and slow.
We're not fine though, because like
hitting their shots where they need
at any point, any of these C1 players could just pop off.
A lot of variety. Pilsky, are you watching this? Are you more convinced now with the NONGSHIM's attack side?
That's too early to tell.
That's a great Pilsky impression.
That's horrible. Back towards
All
what
right.
they tried on the pistol.
They have
round before
Armageddon.
getting stalled out by
And
the
then they
early
can pit.
utility of T1.
I wouldn't mind it if they
will
use
gather
both
some
ults at some
garage
point on the
control,
execute
but really close
to
towards an
secure
ultimate.
6,
There's
because that would be
no
so
rhyme or reason
good.
to be able to pick that one up. So maybe you are trying to just bait in T1 to see what you can find. The destruction of the sensor.
T1 as well, though.
Oh, this position from Meteor. I don't think they're going to check this.
Hold on to these
They're too baited. Oh, they do check it. They do check it because Francis. Why would I ever go? Why would I ever doubt my GOAT IGL? Oh my gosh. Of course they check it. Oh, Dobby's Waylay! The paranoia combos. They don't hear him coming. They call him a tank because he's going to bulldoze through the site. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go.
Now in how they want to try and set him up, and the small gap, right, that you have after coming out from the light speed and picking up your
Dude,
gun,
the attack looks so much cleaner too. The combos are much better. They're not just full sending it. Granted, the comp on T1 side is easier to break through. Okay, alright, that's alright. That's alright.
Yeah, having a little bit more information before going in for it. I mean, it is, you know, slightly
Alright,
anti-eco
6-3?
for NONGSHIM. Yeah. But still,
Like,
we
it's
are
not over,
very
but it is,
happy,
like,
as is Chobra,
that's
with
more
wide
than you could ask for on the attack.
right now.
Okay, hang on. I'll admit, I might be getting too far ahead of myself because that was Darby's 3rd kill. I feel like he's gotten a lot more value in this map so far in actually finding the space for his team to get the kills where he's not been. Which again, sometimes that's still value.
Here comes the solution.
What you can get. That's it. And it does force the timeout from T1.
All right, Professor Silk Cannon, you gotta switch out the pop quiz.
Couple of rounds of sudden bursts, you know, whether it be
You gotta switch it out. Autumn's got the cheat sheet. He's gonna give him the solution.
Timings of the graph net.
You gotta switch out the pop quiz. Let's friggin' go.
I mean, from my perspective, this is actually quite scary now that NONGSHIM have actually managed to find 6 on this attacking side, because when I look at their composition,
The thing is, chat, but that's what I was saying though.
You know, that's pretty
I think if you're gonna play Waylay, you have to play it like T1 played Abyss, the blinds and the defense.
as well, when you've got these walls and these smokes that you can chop and change up with Persia.
I think
too.
that gives Waylay Double Dash so much value.
How Darby's actually going to use the hinder more importantly.
Wait, they call it. Wait, what did they say? I can't hear them very well.
With the light speed and everything, you have to try and
What did they say?
so much on the defensive side.
Was it good?
And we already saw that be a huge struggle for RRQ.
I can't hear the casters very well. They're very soft in my headphones because of the way the audio is set up here.
Absolutely right. T1 definitely needing more rounds in this first half.
Okay, they're going to start to push out,
double duelist, but
disrespect
right now,
a little bit with the
a lot of it is being tampered with.
And
Izuo
NONGSHIM imagines they're going to push out, right? If you look at them on A,
to keep himself
so
up in an
far,
observational post for that op.
How's your
good,
favor with
a good adaptation.
Operator?
Ooh.
Deadlock Sonic Sensor on B. I think that was spotted by Sylvan.
Yep, that's true.
If there's anyone that's going to be able to make it work, it would be them.
Oh,
well,
please don't try
now,
this.
Just watching out in case T1 pushes out. I mean, this was off
Whoa.
of their timeout after all. The
Whoa, what?
Actually got Buzz?
Yeah, was he stunned up?
Wait, whoa, the refract! Waylay value, let's freaking
I'm actually
go.
looking at all the utility, and they just got caught out trying to escape the vents, trying to get out of it, because you got to go down one rope, up another rope. Otherwise, you're going out into mid.
Okay,
and you're taking
Paranoia
a duel
drawn out
that's
as
really
well, still 40
and
seconds.
with the positions now noted and
They're going to wait until the... Oh, no.
Looking to race into a site. Izu, though, will make it a little bit more tricky for them with that op shot.
and he's on the line for another one as well, but the timing of the wall will permit a little bit of passive approach for Margaret, though. I'm looking at the clock right now. I'm seeing 20 seconds. I'm seeing
He's
Izu
still watching
here
it.
with the operator.
He's still watching it. Margaret has to
Utilities
peek out with him,
stay
but
around.
Stax is going to be there. Oh my gosh, guys, where's the rest of the util? Guys,
coming out from Stax, providing additional support. Izu re-peeking back and forth.
Waylay's going to get...
The wall in his face is going to be able to buy a little bit more time
he's
for
stuck.
Ivy, but still
He's
a
so
1-on-3.
stuck.
Ivy shot
Oh,
fired,
he's so
and they
stuck.
instantly know
Oh!
where he is.
They're stuck in here with him.
Trying to take him down the one-on-one. It does buy the attention away for Izu to find the shot in the back. T1 managed to scrounge around back up against NONGSHIM.
You're very
really
blurry.
well played by Izu and his patience level over at the A
Oh,
side
the
as well,
autofocus is going
not
crazy.
Enough heat over
Well,
into
chat,
mid
you
or
gotta
anything
peek
over
into my
through
mind.
B to really force him to get out of there and reposition and help the rest of the team. You'll see on the replay, yeah, it literally was just caught in the ultimate because it's what I said. You got to go down one rope and get up another rope. Really wise ultimate to come out from NONGSHIM there to try and gain advantage, but
said it's actually scary for 2.
Yeah,
no, I think 6.
bring fortune in
because
the end,
it's T1,
Yeah,
you never
instead
know.
It's going to be
but
Izu finding a lot of these fortunes. Fortune favors the bold, and
I
with the
caught a
way
little
that
bit
he
of that.
positions
Stats like
himself, because
yelling
he has
at
that
somebody.
crash,
Like, you
just
gotta
gives him so much
you gotta
control.
call the
Now
comms.
they switch up the
That's
defensive setups. It's Izu closer towards B, marking down Garage if anyone from NONGSHIM does decide to push up. NONGSHIM, however, this time trying to aggress in towards A. So you can see this is where
only the Viper
some of the
though. Only the Viper scene. T1 still suspects it because of the salvos.
Thanks to Stax' calling, they're trying to find a bit of a pinch against what could be NONGSHIM trying to cascade forward in towards the A site.
I wonder how itchy Buzz's ultimate finger is right now.
Yeah, very much. He's getting
there.
Here it comes.
And there it is. Flashbacks through. Oh, just for the one.
Oh,
Margaret
he gets
for the trade.
Dombey actually. That's.
Can you keep going? A pinch
That's. I mean, that was really
as
quick.
well. You really want to gain some control, but they sneak on by. That's info though. That's info for the players
to B,
at B.
but how's the spike
Very
gonna
much
get
so.
there?
You can instantly see Sylvan into position around stairs.
Francis is
Has
stuck.
to be careful though. He does have the paranoia, and he's
can't
trying
even
to set
sprint
up for
because
it.
they don't have ramp
Izu
control.
for the first contact op shot.
Oh, if they go here and they die, that's not good. They
Sylvan
need.
Marcus
I feel like they
back
kind of
as
need
well
to
in
hold
case
until
anyone
Francis
does
is
come in
ready.
with a
Oh,
split
Francis, are you
push
gonna
out
go through
garage.
mid?
But a whip from Izu. Still
Oh
back
no,
in
the
for Meteor.
spike is
He
dropped.
leaves the Viper's pit.
The spike.
Finds the
spike.
Yeah,
30
Sylvan
seconds.
Flashes out.
The
positions
spike.
himself safely into
The
towards
spike.
garage. Meteor,
Okay,
though,
Persia the goat.
a little bit of a whiff.
Do you run back to
That's going to
A?
be NONGSHIM picking
No.
the spike back up. They can still
They know.
make this
They know
round
Sylvan's
work
in main.
unless
They know Sylvan's in
Sylvan
main.
puts
They
up a
know
wall around
Sylvan's
it.
in
It's not going to
main.
happen. Margaret takes
Okay,
him
it's
down.
still Stacks.
It's just
It's still
Stacks
Stacks. You gotta respect him.
with the
Fragging
sledgehammer,
IGL, clutching
trying to break
IGL.
it through.
You gotta respect
Takes
him.
down Persia, but down to 5 HP. This
He's okay. 5
is
HP.
way too tough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't get that operator either for the next round, so you got to call that one. I mean, Izu, that op shot had to have been hit.
7
I
on
gotta say,
attack.
NONGSHIM,
Let's frickin'
they
go.
dug so deep to regain control when there's
Let's
20 seconds to
frickin'
go.
go.
The spike is down in mid. Persia doesn't have a from the shadows to be able to re-pick it up. They got to get back in towards this B side as well, and it really relies on, you know, a couple of key members hitting some shots, winning those duels around the site before you can even get the plant back down. Really well played out for NONGSHIM. I thought that round was looking especially hairy for them.
The mid-rounding and all the way across the map.
Yeah.
Chat. You know
Did
what
you
is
manage to
kind of
bring one
nice?
back, which
You know what
means
is
we
kind of
won't have an
nice about the
equalization at the
30-second
half.
delay
We'll
that
have
we have at the
NONGSHIM lead
venue?
No matter what, but will it be 8-4? Will it be
I get to
7-5?
freak out
Have we seen enough
and then calm
from
down
T1
and then
on
see
this
all of
defensive
you
side?
freak out.
I think my answer is no, just given by the differences in these comps as well, right? When you're thinking about double duelist versus a much more defensively inclined agent pool like NONGSHIM are running here.
It is kind of fun.
Yeah. So this round is going to be, you know, quite
Oh,
important
can
for
we make it
T1.
8 though?
You talk
Dombey's
about they get the
got
pistol in the
Dombey's
second
got
round,
ult.
you're all tied up. If
Conversion
not,
paths or
NONGSHIM
whatever.
Certainly start off their
Yep.
defenses
Big
quite
ult.
strong. A quick
Salvos
one
to
towards
clear out
the B
backside.
side.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
this
last round
ult.
of the
Ooh,
first half,
Sylvan
why
gets
not
out.
just
Okay, nice
dump
dashes.
everything
Oh,
in
the
the site,
oh,
refract away as
Persia
well,
with the
and here comes
trade. Their
Persia in
combos are
for
so
A
good.
bit of that
The wavelay
staggered
value
approach,
is just
finding
too
one
good.
towards the top of heaven.
And you're going to give the plant over towards Ivy here as well, so you can get the Annihilation back online as well as the pit. But the Dimensional Drift in now for
Okay.
Izu.
Oh, but
Dombey.
he's blocked by the wall, the barrier mesh. So teammates needed to
Dude,
kind of
Izu's
break that
stuck in
apart.
there with him.
And that,
Dude,
is
Izu's
gonna
stuck
look
in there
a
with
little
him.
more information,
Oh
but
my
just
god,
as he
dude, the
comes out of
deadlock
drift,
value is
it's
too
gonna be
good.
a bit of a shot out from Francis.
Oh
Everything
my
engulfed and
gosh.
blocked off, vision obscured.
Let's
It's NONGSHIM
freaking go. What a half.
dominating
What a half.
in this very
What
side
a
of B.
half.
8-4 half. You'll be absolutely happy with how that half did pan out for NONGSHIM as well. A lot of great strengths
Ooh.
and a lot of great patience to come out from them as well. Just ultimately really good decision making. I'm quite impressed by how they were utilizing the Waylay on this one. You know, not for Dombey getting kills, but to be the distractor, to draw attention to his body, but then his team to not just get one person in to try and look for the opening frag, but to get 2
Dude,
or 3 going in
8-4 on
together
attack.
to really strengthen that
That's
bond
so
for them to
good.
just take over the sites. That is, you know, them kind of figuring out their own little recipe for Waylay with this composition at the moment, which now, yeah, it changes up for them on this defensive side that they go to.
Yeah, as a very dashing young man on a desk said, you know, it takes time for Waylay.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Look at how handsome our coaches look, chat.
Well,
Val Analysis on the left.
This is where we're starting
Silk
to see
Cannon
how,
in the center.
Waylay's meant to be,
they're just like me, for real.
The
They're wearing the same jacket. That's crazy.
That previous round, it was quite lovely to witness as well. And this is, yeah,
no, but seriously, more teams need to be experimenting with Deadlock. Deadlock is actually so good right now.
Because NONGSHIM has had a very successful defensive side last week against RQ. Point of discussion that our desk has been bringing up here and there. Just to put things into perspective, how successful that
Sylvan
was.
and Silk Cannon have similar
9
glasses.
wins in a row.
They're both kind of square. They're both, they've both got the like see-through frames.
Do I think that that's going to happen here? No.
Probably not.
Do I think it could? It could. Like, there is a real world. I mean, I don't think it will. Don't get me wrong, but it could.
Yeah, it's quite clear that, you know, T1's double duelists, some of the protocols, you know, NONGSHIM are quite aware as well. You know, as soon as that dimensional drift went out, the shorty at hand from, I think it was Francis, just in case Buzz would show up as well. That said, though, T1 starting things off, a little bit split across
Pistol's
the map.
Pistol's a little tough because the way NONGSHIM wins defense a lot is just
his utility at this A site.
Forever chaining slows.
Him just lurking, or the whole team being behind him, specifically when you're using a really early drone as well from Francis there.
Already spotting him out, but Meteor still Meteor anyway. Straight out from the toxic screen, he comes in, finds one shot, finds Danby as well.
He's so good, man.
It's crazy. And now, wall back up. Thinking about Margaret on the other side. Still though, this is a lot of space, a lot of efforts then for our T1 to really consolidate everything into the site itself. Blast backs through, Izu with the support, Frenzy to spray everything down. Meteor notes out the last player. And at this point, if you're Persia, just trying to reposition.
Well, you're going to give it a crack no matter what. It is a pistol.
I love the Silk out on command, Tron. Appreciate it.
On for, off from screens at least, because they already knew that he would be closer towards heaven. At some point, he's going to have to possibly watch his back. Utility would.
Those are some clean shots by Meteor.
Just waiting for them to push on through, but oh, the shot's not quite found. Buzz
man.
Making use of that little wall. With the wallbang as well, that's going to be T1 now, taking up the pistol.
Yeah, first pistol that they're going to be able to gather in this series so far as well. So they'll be at least happy with that they can start off their own.
It's alright.
NONGSHIM
was just avoiding the double pistol curse.
Exploding back
that's a thing,
right?
The
site, right? Waylay could never. And that's one of the differences that we're going to start to see in
the double
these,
pistol curse. You win both pistols,
sites,
you lose
right?
the map.
When
That's why they lost Icebox, right?
From your Yoru, when you've got some satchels that you can fly and strafe around in the air as well for Buzz, you know, it does open different space and different positions that the Waylay compared to the Waylay rather.
Yeah,
okay.
Known to do, but
dude,
wow. Yeah, look at
the
this.
Stinger Hero 4 spy is crazy.
Trying to surprise T1,
I mean,
but T1
NT. I love how Domby just gets. What the heck?
Though, taking out Meteor is quite a huge factor for
dude, on
NONGSHIM.
both
That's a weapon
sides
picked
too.
Up as well. Okay, not quite.
No.
Okay.
Still, I think it's fitting. NONGSHIM getting into ramen early.
Yeah, I see you. However, I think it's ramyun. Maybe if we're getting specific.
In the dark cover though.
Oh, he wanted more than one. Oh, Persia, you wanted more than one. I respect it, but no, man, you guys are out of ego. Oh my gosh,
Instantly taken out very quickly.
He was trying to get too far ahead of it. Tried to pre-fire the box.
Get a little bit too far ahead, and he was by himself. So that gives T1 numbers advantage right now. That said, it is, you know, just the second round.
Yeah, just trying to navigate an anti-eco as
okay,
T1
you know one's backside. Got roped.
Two crash hot at being
one more kill.
With stacks of
nice.
Bowling, now right. Sylvan as well.
All good.
But you do recover a little
all
bit.
Good. All good. All good. All good.
Round. So all in all, I mean, you back up your pistol with your second round. No shenanigans afoot where you drop that one, and now, I mean, if I'm looking to the paper notes, right, I'm thinking again, this defensive side of NONGSHIM's. Just with the agent lineups, it has to be strong. So you really need to be in the early stages of these rounds as T1 baiting out a lot of the utility, making sure that you can play it together in numbers or find some right timing for opening kills, doubling down, good rotations. You know, there's so much that I feel like T1 are going to have to do correct here.
So far, so good, though. I mean, it is quite early, but
Zombie
I
has a
do
stinger,
admire
so he's
how
going to hold close.
NONGSHIM has a lot
Whoa,
of
whoa,
options
whoa,
with how
Ivy,
they can push out
chill,
sometimes. At least for now,
got
a
Sonic
bit of
Sensor,
information off the dribble
chill.
peak. And noting Persia as well. T1 now looking for the pinch against him. And Persia tries to stay away from that splash damage. Does get decayed though, and the flash comes out.
Oh, the boombox.
But
the hold, the grab net.
Trying to refill that space, taking down Sylvan, goes for the next one.
Nice, Ivy with the triple.
And he's running out of ammo. Tries to reposition, but still stuck in mail.
Margaret,
T1 able
main. There you go.
to
There you go. Good
recover.
positions.
Yeah, but you'll immediately see Margaret start to re-clear some garage positions as well and get an idea that if they do go into B,
Just wait. If you hear the
Heaven,
tap,
otherwise they
Dombey
might
picks up a gun.
back towards the A site. You got to remember, Meteor's wall is currently over here as well. So if you want to play towards your own utilities, that isn't a bad idea. You got salvos that'll come online soon for Francis. You got a lot of that utility there for Dombey as well.
Oh, I'm already looking into how to time out mods properly, chat. Don't you worry. New Friends has it coming.
Do note that Easy is one away from dimensional drift, but you're not going to try and bring any priority on towards using that in this round. Or hunting for it.
Bait a reaction out with that fake gate crash. No sound just yet from NONGSHIM though, but you are absolutely right. They do have.
Oh no, he's just gonna peek you. Okay, now you know.
Spike still planted.
Stun.
7 seconds,
Oh my God, Dombey!
Straight back in, spots out Dombey. Just a stinger though, so still not out of the woods yet.
Margaret,
T1.
you know they're both on site.
Francis and Margaret slowly creeping up, trying to make use of their angles and positions, but Izu notes all of it. Possibly the ace.
Oh my
now.
gosh, the gate
crashes in towards elbow.
You can toy with him as well.
Yeah, it could be a fake. Margaret still dropping down, and there it is.
Oh
Izu nailing the coffin at the very end of it all. All 5 kills in round 15.
We have had a lot of aces so far in VCT Pacific for this stage, I've got to say, but that one, the mechanics of Izu to just do it
Why
around,
is Izu
starting
so
in the middle
good?
of the map and then around to that A side. I mean, I'm seeing a 3 versus 2, and I see the Hinder go down from
man.
Darby, the Saturate, and I'm thinking, why is he jumping down onto the site by himself? I know his refract just popped, but there's so many angles that he has to clear. His
Dude,
team
that
is nowhere
fake
near
was
him.
so
That's the
good.
second time that he's kind of done that now. Yeah. So it's a little bit painful to watch, surely, but still,
the fake
nonetheless.
it was so good. It was like Giacomo on Abyss.
Beginning to catch up to NONGSHIM's scoreline. Slow and steady is the race, and
Oh,
NONGSHIM
man.
looking to create a little bit more pressure, a bit of a one-way towards Ramen. Just on the eco, though.
Yeah. But if you can kidnap someone as Ivy, you can also get a gun upgrade.
I don't know if you want to use it in this round. Clone out, footsteps found.
Okay, they're going to trust that it's a clone. That's crazy because it's easier.
He is. Persia, though, that's the
they're going to check
trap.
it. Oh!
And that's
Still
the
gets
first
one?
shot, but just as it gets fired. Sylvan for the trade. Ivy back in towards Mail, still close range with the stinger.
Oh, how much damage a Gravnet could possibly have done just then as well.
Oh my God, holding this close to the Sheriff. It is double though. So basically just, they're both going to go for the body shots.
From NONGSHIM. Now Easy incentivized to try and open up some space. Force them back over at B, then come back over towards A where your team has been waiting. You've noted 2 players towards the side at the moment.
Okay, Izu's coming in with the ult.
Pitch. Get crash out.
They know they're stuck on site. Huge paranoia. Dombey can't help him, but he massive stun. Massive stun, but he can't peek out.
Izu
But the stinger is here. Oh no.
Hunts down the next. Stacks for support. The Annihilation gets popped now of all times. But I don't know how useful it's going to be. Ivy
Okay, they get the kill.
Uses the stinger to spray and bait them out of position, but Sylvan marks all the way down towards the back
that's
of the ramps.
unfortunate because he uses the ult to try to save them before Izu gets the kills.
If they're trying to go for a plant, you're able to
both
pick up the
before
plants, alright, that buys time,
Izu's
that gives
caught
a
in
little
the
bit of
deadlock
scurrying
ult.
for T1, they have to try and reclaim the spike and get a bit of a plant in there. Do like the little trap plays in towards mid, right, on the expectation that the clone is going to be thrown in first and putting out the sensor, but with the trade that already does happen first there, and you know, he's not able to play.
All right, good timeout, good timeout.
As Ivy, it doesn't really work out there, so they try their best on their little eco that does come through on that round, but you've lost 4 rounds in a row at the start of this half, and yeah, you do need a timeout from your last installment of Split that was flawless on defense. Well, now it's a big donut.
Huge flip off towards the other side. Maybe this timeout will aid them somewhat. I mean, the round that I really liked from NONGSHIM.
They need to adjust their util timings.
Trying to force something, you know, buying up the stinger, pushing
with the
down
Yoru.
mid. T1 surely respected and still were somewhat able to turn
So
that
I think
around,
instead of trying to hold
that
mid,
was as close
and
as
then because
yeah.
T1 is much more, it's funny because obviously you had the breach tail on the side of RQ, but I think the Yoru raise allows T1 to just kind of barrel through with the flashes out of smokes and mid. So instead of trying to hold that and pushing them into util on A main and B main, I think you're better off just kind of emptying mid, just getting info on it, maybe a little bit of delay.
Have another pretty
and then just
and then
right?
You gotta not let it
fishing
get into
out
your own head
information
as
and
you
util from T1 on the sides.
Yeah.
And really have a good discussion and have some
For now,
good
they still have a
decision-making
double
as well,
on A
right?
or
Because,
mid.
I mean,
but
it's
if you look
unfortunate
at
as it is that
their
I'm highlighting it,
sonic
'cause it's
sensors,
something that they can work on.
wait, what? You didn't see
two
him?
peaks that they've lost both of them. Two open peaks.
Okay, Francis trying to get ahead with the stun, but still.
Okay, but that's like the stuff they needed. They need to get rid of the lurks on the sides.
Health back up.
Down
Still
B.
able to control A. Lurks eliminated, but here comes the flash.
Oh!
The burst in towards Mail. And instantly up towards the top of heaven with that blast pack.
It's okay.
Just
Persia,
here.
Persia, my goat.
He does deal with the first,
Dude,
but
that
then Izu
was
for the
so
trade.
in sync
It's
from
all
T1.
too clear for T1. Francis out and cold. Izu at the bottom of hell instantly marks and spots him out.
And that's straight after a timeout as well. So I know, you know, one of those things where it's
Izu did it. Izu did it at Bangkok as well. Durka was the first one.
It's not really working
but then
today,
Izu,
from my memory on the back of that one.
Izu does the fake clone as well
Just getting the open peek
on
over
Pearl.
towards A to start things off. That open peek in towards mid, and then it's just strength in numbers, right? The steamroll in towards the B side, stretching out through mid. It's just, you know, a couple of sharp shots from T1 and pretty clinical to close it out from there.
I have to imagine, you know, a little bit of that mental game as well. These like Stacks, Buzz, players that you respect and revere so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not stale by NONGSHIM by any stretch of the imagination, right? They're still trying to generate these different ideas.
If it doesn't work out again this round, I hope they call a timeout and tell them to stop focusing on mid.
They're changing it up between haste and
because the sonic sensors they had that previous round made it look like eventually they would back off of mid and just get info through the sonic
Set up
sensors.
for a bit of a trap play.
But it's like Izu is the right agent to be able to get out of a trap play, right? So it's like T1 is still playing to their own.
Okay, they went a little bit more aggressive.
Okay. Bit of an attempt by himself, Ivy, but still.
Francis couldn't peek with him because of the wall.
By the next
I think he just kind
T1.
of mistimed his own throw.
Izu backline support once again. Barrier mesh dealt with. You got the blast pack, you got the flight path. Oh, into heaven of all places. From the shadows from Persia though. And it's gonna be a little
Persia?
help, but
a rare whiff from Persia.
And
oh no!
To capitalize.
You call it a bit of a blunder. That's
a
catastrophe because everything crumbles on the back of that one.
Call the other timeout. Call the second timeout.
T1 come away with a
chill him down.
Round.
Chill him down.
Flawless on this attacking side.
And it's just, you know, not just the round as well, but
isn't this a defender-sided map? It is, but although I will say, I think in today's meta especially, I don't think any map is ever going to be like like the old Split or Ascent.
Well, yeah, I mean,
where it's like over 55% skewed. Just with how comps are, I think it's going to be much more comp dependent now, especially with things like the Tejo.
In our region C and these, you know, videos that we're seeing from them is, you know, coaches are in a hard role. Right, so there's so much importance on. I think
stop investing stop trying to push them into the lanes. Just take the lanes.
Right? It's 1 foot in
T1 is not focusing on the lanes early.
That they have
take the lanes.
Very
leave mid. Just keep them trapped in mid.
But I really think that T1 have done their research well, coming in towards their series. Their mid rounding is looking really good, whether or not they get the opening kill or they're losing it. Again, one of the biggest things is Meteor's time.
Chobra, slightly off topic, but I asked actually just if you could add King from Left to Crew, would you? And if so, who would you swap him out for? The two greatest teams in the world are playing on stage right now. I don't have time to humor myself with some nonsense from Americas.
Round after round. T1 does have.
In all honesty, I don't have the leisure right now because this game is very tense, but you can ask me after, or on another coast stream.
I'm surprised that there's a lot of tape studied up from that game against RQ. But we'll see what Silkenon has cooked up at least for this round. NONGSHIM.
No, but you guys are seeing Jemkin has to see Izu's gameplay for the future attack side.
Here and there.
But it's a comp difference. Izu can do what he's doing. I mean, Izu's also very good, but Izu can do what he's doing because it's a double duelist. Jemkin doesn't have the leisure to do what Izu's doing because he has to do everything as a solo Yoru.
Here's another first, I guess. My first tech.
Right? So I do think there is a big comp difference there.
Can we be blessed for it to be quick?
That's why I think like solo Yoru can be so good, but I think it's so much pressure on the Yoru.
I mean, I know it wasn't a great showing in kickoff against the old Talon on this map with their old agent lineup, right? When they were running like Persia on the Astra, Dami was on the Neon and stuff. But I think there was a lot of glimpses in there that they were playing towards a pretty strong meta in the Breach Taeho, that they could come up with some cheeky reactions and play off the back of the util damage, right? When we're looking at this, we're not really seeing options on NONGSHIM's side to play off the back of the util, because
who's even interested in Americas?
Deadlock combos with Gravnet and with salvos. We're not seeing saturates coming down at the moment, because we're getting this idea that T1 are recognizing when
that T1 fan in the middle, it says, this is weird, I brought my friends to cheer for T1, but they're all cheering for NONGSHIM. That's right, they know.
To then get Gravnetted and then just die to salvo straight away, right? Or if they are, they're just sending Izu in, who's playing Yoru to get on out, right? Yep. So these are the sort of ideas where it's like, you can't play on the back of a lot of this utility that this composition is going to potentially be strong on, because T1 are playing a composition that can get out of those scenarios.
Happens a lot. We've been seeing it with Izu piloting this Yoru very, very well.
Yeah.
He's got the op ready once again.
Thank you for small
tech. What about the retakes, though? I mean, possibly for NONGSHIM. That was something that we were kind of toying with.
Oh, they're still focusing on mid. They're still focusing on mid.
Just because.
Okay, Sonic Sensor ready to back out.
That's it. If NONGSHIM want to
one
give
way
up
on B
a
main
here to potentially even full retake, I mean, you're just giving T1 all of the space to set up a stronghold. Yeah. This time, though, it's going to be a bit of a contact to explosion.
Oh my gosh.
Towards this
Persia has to watch out. The gate crash.
To help Persia here.
He breaks it.
Alone.
Paranoia as well.
Can't quite shrouded step away.
Oh god, Buzz is already here, but Persia heard him. Persia heard him. Persia, you heard him. They're both so weak. Yes! What a hold! And then the deadlock wall. Let's freaking go.
As that happens.
Okay, Meteor has A though. Meteor has A. He took off Francis. That's not good. Dombey, chill. Dombey, chill. Do not peek out first. Margaret hears it. Margaret hears everything. Margaret's eyes, they're glazing over. He sees it all and he hears it all. Nobody else has to do anything crazy.
30 seconds left.
Kind of looks and
he hears him.
Though. Margaret
he hears him.
Nipping away at that heels. This is a great time to strike.
Yes!
The double kill, Margaret.
Okay, now it's Meteor. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Don't fight him. Please don't fight him.
Where
don't
could
give
his
him the fights
opponents
that he
be?
wants.
He's out of time. Persia just needs to hide.
Just play time.
So
if there was ever a time to play time, if there was ever a time to play time, this is it. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Position. NONGSHIM on the board thanks to a timeout and a tech pause.
All right.
I do not want to set up a timeline where a tech pause gives a team a win quack. I'm not about that. I am not about that. No, well done. Really well done to be able to stave off the assault in towards the B site, and again to just recognize that you have
tech
a
pause
towards mid.
Just so we're very clear, I know those of you guys who watched the match are memeing.
Smallest the opening kills
but I'm pretty sure that was an RQ tech pause in the RQ match.
A lot of strong ultimates to be able to open up some space around the map and set themselves up for a post as well with that pit if they need.
Okay.
And you're just really playing the spread default here as NONGSHIM.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, yeah, so they're not trying to like fight mid as much. Don't get baited into it.
Happy to pull out a page from there.
Okay, the wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
to allow him to just hold that angle. It's so good. He is a little stuck.
Take Sylvan away.
Okay, but okay, you know what? You take the showstopper.
Yeah. Sylvan will shroud a step in towards
Francis? Francis?
Meteor's lurks is just getting the better of Francis again.
You do see that difference between NONGSHIM and T1 where like T1 actually almost, they maybe have like one, maybe maximum 2 rounds where they're just like simply not checking things. Whereas NONGSHIM's definitely had quite a few, like even if they win the round. Whoa, 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 Ivy with the run and gun.
The triple found.
Smoke is down. You
as well.
hear him running.
And it's just Meteor again.
Persia's got
Picks
the
up the spike
info.
back in.
You know he's through because he put up the toxic screen and you don't see him.
They're spread though, Quack. They're
He has
split,
pit
so
though.
they need
He
to
has pit
reposition
though.
to potentially do
Uh-oh.
this
Are we going to
together
let him pit?
because of how
We're not going to
low
let him
Ivy
pit.
is.
You're the
At
sneak
least
bite,
play
Persia.
off of
He's on
contact.
site.
Ivy has the grab net.
Okay, he's not going to
So
pit.
he sends it.
Oh, and the
paranoia.
paranoia.
Kind of pushed, but still is enough for Persia to go in for the swing and to pick up the equalizer. For
Oh
Nongshim.
my gosh.
A little bit unfortunate for
Let's
T1
go,
where
let's
he's
go,
using the
let's go.
dimensional drift and he's kind
Yo,
of
what's up?
two of his teammates into
Everybody,
their
we got a
demise, right?
non-believer
I'm
here.
spotting out the opponent.
You
yeah,
can
but
use the
you guys
headset.
have
I think
gotta
it should
win
work.
the duels, and well, unfortunately they're not, and that drive-by at the end there was,
Yeah, it was
kind of ridiculous.
Not
I mean, the fact that France has just been done
I do
again
believe
by
Nongshim
these
can
lurks of
win
Meteor.
this
I
one.
mean,
This
why do we keep harping about this guy? He's been so proficient on this
Smokers.
map. His
What?
timing is
Calm
always
down.
impeccable.
That's true. They both do. I think you have to put your mic up a little close because I had to bring it down because of the speaker noise.
Okay.
All right, everybody, say hi to Victoria.
10-10.
Hi, everyone say hi.
It still is T1.
Oh, 10-10.
Very
Holy
much
shit.
so last
Yeah,
picking
they're gonna bring it back.
With
Well,
the
it's on the
op this time.
Yeah.
Trying to deal
Wasn't
with
ever even
Meteor from
worried.
longer ranges, but
No, it's okay.
oh,
It's okay.
Demby.
It doesn't
Zombie's
matter.
just
It doesn't matter
the bait
who
anyway.
it's going to be around
Viper's
this
pit
A
though,
side.
down bottom mid, and T1 are
Is it
looking
okay?
to surround
It's fine.
Fake
He's
gate
just doing
crash.
classic Waylay.
He's still
Yeah.
have Margaret.
He's
still
he's
doesn't
called
give
the
up
tank
a
of the team for a
single
reason.
reaction.
Right.
They have
Yeah.
two prowlers.
He just
so
draws
that's
aggro,
all of the,
falls at
the
some
fade
point.
util, which
It's-
is going
it's
to be an
fine.
avenue to get in towards this B side.
Right.
If you want to
Someone
just
build
go
the
back
tank.
to Old Faithful, you can set up a gate crash to the back of the site. You can nightfall
doing
in
better
and
than
just
you
try and
thought?
catch them off guard.
Wow.
So the timing on the
Um,
barrier mesh is actually
I think they're
really
doing as
important
good
there.
as I
It gives
thought.
information now to Nongshim
On this
that
map. They did
something's
better than I
happening
thought on
around
Icebox.
At the same
Oh,
time,
I was
just to
afraid
shi-
of
just
them
to shift
playing
the
Icebox
step
at
over,
all,
Meteor in with the lurk.
His
Now he
timing,
hears the
his
footsteps.
timing.
Oh my
Again, there it
gosh.
is.
Margaret with the
turns
bait.
back as
Margaret with the
well.
bait.
Spots
Yes!
him out. And there it is. Nongshim able to shut
Let's
down
go,
T1 with their
Nongshim.
approach. The bear mesh broken, and they all note where T1 would be approaching from. Just stacks. Hit with the salvos as well, instantly turns tail and runs away. That's the round for
Yeah.
Nongshim.
All
I mean, when they
right.
get the idea that it's going to tend towards this B site, right? You only really have to look at two positions. It's going to be alert potentially
you gonna
coming
be
through
watch
mid,
partying every
which
day?
was Meteor. So
Every
nice
game?
positioning from Margaret.
You
to
mean
be
just
able to
throughout
hold that
Pacific?
one,
In
and
the
then
stadium.
for
Are
the
you
remaining
gonna be
forces
here?
No,
of
no,
T1,
no, no. Not every
It's going
game.
to come in through garage, and that's why I highlight the importance of the barrier
only.
mesh, right? You cannot respect
right.
that and wait it out when there's that
Not
little
everyone
time
gets
left
the
on
special
clock.
treatment.
You're going to have to try and destroy it and get in towards the
Is this
site where you've
Nongshim?
already been.
That is no-
This
it's
is
the
this
shrimp
the part-
chips.
Yes. Oh my god. I love
So what are your
Really well
predictions
played
for
out there.
today before you
Why
take the
with
shrimp
four alive as well
chips?
when your economy is
Look.
near broken.
I'm not gonna
Talk
be
about
upset
needing
if
something
I don't
on the
get this
later
prediction
stages
right.
of this
Okay,
half.
okay,
Three
all
in
right,
a row for
all
them
right.
now.
You can have some.
Because we all go down together.
Whatever we can get at any point in time.
No one is.
But this
is
is
this spicy?
100%.
No, these are the non-spicy
Coach's
ones.
timeout finding its value.
Well, speaking of T1, they need to have a discussion. And they're going to
All right,
call their
Autumn's timeout.
here to come on through.
Do you
because,
believe in
you're
Autumn's
looking to
coaching
have a flawless run on
after
that attacker
Bangkok?
side from the
Okay, actually,
get-go.
before that, were you an
Best
Autumn doubter
bonuses,
before
you're
Bangkok?
Just getting destruction around the
No,
whole map.
I was
and,
not one of the auto
well,
doubters.
suddenly
Okay.
the
I didn't-
newcomers in
I
Nongshim,
didn't feel very
they
strongly
get 3
either
rounds,
way.
they
Sure.
claim the lead, and they get nearly close to closing out this map.
But you were just kind of
It
like,
just comes through with
eh.
the. They're still
I
working
didn't
around
think-
these somewhat
thought
default
T1 was
setups that
already at
they've
its
been
peak.
working with, but
I
it's
didn't
the
think they get
timing of
better,
that barrier
but they
match,
got
or
better.
even just the
Mm.
fact that
Before Bangkok.
this time you've got
Going
Francis
through
playing
Bangkok,
so much
so-
further back, you know,
And it
not
looks
giving
like
Meteor. Yeah,
I
but
think
Dammy
they're
still.
ceiling still.
It is
no,
what it is,
probably
but
not.
still, I mean,
Probably not.
At least he's
So,
laughing.
They
T1
were
is
able to block off a
surpassing
lot with that.
expectations for
They
There's a bit
are
of that
actually.
Viper's
I
bit as
thought
well,
they would
so
have to
that's
peak
another thing
really
to
early
think
this
about.
year at all.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to
Yeah,
keep
important
getting
moments
better.
here.
Can you
The
turn
tail
up the
end
audio
of
on this
Split.
one? I can't
You
hear
can. It's
Really
like those
well.
knobs at the
Sure.
top.
Ascent
Oh,
is just
I
And I
had
think
to-
you have to like push them
uh,
forward.
Folks, this is specific.
Manual do
Yep.
But it's going to be soft either way. The audio setup here is pretty scuffed.
We gotta change this. Actually, I mean, it's
At least now.
Not a real studio.
Take a look at what T1 might have set up.
Yeah, T1 still has a ways to go.
On the lurk.
And I think
Francis
they're
and Dambi, though, together alongside.
True.
Early drone, sniff out a little bit of information. You know that there is someone there. You don't want them to progress too far forward. You're buying a little bit of time.
That's where you're going to see a bit of a challenge in through mid. Yeah, I gotta imagine T1 trying to bait out
Util out,
Mash or
just
something.
chill.
Yeah, if you can try and
just
get
chill,
that
just
point,
back off.
great,
Just back. Don't
grab
fight.
net's
Don't fight mid,
refreshable,
guys. Just
and
don't
they
fight. Just don't
lock
fight.
you in, right? You can't combo that with the salvos right now, unfortunately. But you can play it for some information.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, possibly, but right now, just bypassing all of that.
Domby's all alone.
Now it's going to be really crucial on how Meteor is going to
Domby
use
doesn't
his
have a way
ball
out
to
if
allow
Margaret
his
doesn't win
team
this
to
kill,
play
though.
around it and how he wants to play around it as
What
well.
the heck?
Margaret in position as well, though.
Oh my gosh.
Quite a bit to deal with. And I do wonder
Okay.
if NONGSHIM does go back to play a bit more
Okay.
retake at some point.
I like it.
Francis does have the Armageddon. as
I
well,
like
and all of a
it.
sudden here
Oh,
comes Danby in with a judge. Sylvan for the trade. Francis
It's okay,
still
though.
marking the positions with an off.
Yeah, they're kind
Here
of
it comes
they're
straight
kind of
through.
weak.
Persia in with it from the shadows. Stacks
No,
trying to flood the
Francis?
side, but here
Francis?
comes Bush and
Dude, he was
Sylvan.
trusting Francis
Every
to get
position
the-
marked, every angle under lock and key. T1 dismantle the defenses from NONGSHIM on a site.
Yeah, they hit all the shots where needed. I thought as soon as that first
I'm
operator
stress
ball
eating
was
out
missed
here.
from Francis, that
It was
the
a
Armageddon
choice
was going to come on
joining
through and
NONGSHIM,
potentially make them
like, it was
hit
a
the
choice.
It was a very conscious
No, it
choice.
doesn't. Everybody starts
It was a
to
very
follow on
conscious
through. You
choice.
got from the shadows reposition to the back side
a
as
good
well,
team,
but just
but
strength in numbers. T1 just
Definitely a team that can
straight in
still
towards the
stress you out.
site, straight towards heaven.
Wait, I just saw
More
that.
alive
No
with
void.
tail
All
end
of
that,
us
that
mods
does
are
mean you
rooting
get
for
all
T1.
rounds of regulation to be
What
played
is
here
going
split.
on?
So regardless,
All right, we're taking
on our
3
way.
applications for mods,
we're on
chat.
our way, that's it.
We're doing a
All
complete
right.
overhaul.
Look at these adjustments, though, Komodo. Sonic sensors towards vents this time.
Yep. A little bit deeper on, expecting a potential
T1,
Izu gate crash play.
What?
Alt still online for NONGSHIM.
If this is set up for mid,
Granted, they went to a map 5 against an
could
Ascension
bring
team.
value.
Because G2 is an Ascension
yeah.
team.
When you were talking about that, I was like, what do you mean?
Getting very, very antsy. Supported by Francis now
Oh,
of all time.
oh,
The Armageddon gets
oh,
set
nobody
through.
gets caught. Oh,
Here
what?
comes the timing from Meteor once again. Danby,
Guys, he's through. He's
surprise.
through.
And
He's
that's
on
the
ramp.
judge
Somebody,
lost.
Margaret,
Meteor uses
turn
this
around.
now to
There
push
you go.
up in
No,
towards
turn around.
A7.
Meteor's
Respecting
so
where
good.
Margaret could very
So
well be. I think
good.
he's spotted the back. You're right, Komodo.
Oh, this is
Still
so
though,
pain.
T1 will
Nobody's
look to swarm
watching
past the
Evan.
cover.
Margaret!
Here comes Meteor! Just striking from the heavens above. Off with a snake bite as well to block
Come
off
on,
any
he's
further
back-to-back
rotations.
champ.
Continuing to mark it down. Spots out the shoulder of Persia.
I
A
can't
slight
believe
whip,
we
but
let him
that's
walk.
okay. T1 has the sight and the
Ramps
spike
like that.
planted down.
2 versus 3 though. This is so important for NONGSHIM at the moment. You talk about credits.
NONGSHIM make,
You have to get a kill.
Alcoholic
have to do
beverages
something
available
now.
right now.
There it is.
No, not
Persia
alcoholic beverages.
marking the position, spotting out Buzz. Back to a 2-on-2. Ivy uses this to try to sneak in towards Elbow, but Stacks from the site marks all of it down. Sylvan providing
have to go
additional
back to
cover.
his
It's
desk.
T1 to make it
Make
to
my
match
condolences
point.
to
But you look
but I will
towards
send my
Meteor
condolences
yet
here
again
live.
to just provide some
Goodbye.
impact in
I
the
think
round.
you
His
should
kills,
donate
timing
to Chobra
around it,
for
all of the
that.
information that he's able to find as well. I mean, that shot is so
Yeah, chat.
ridiculous, but then his team
Support
waits
me
for him to
and
go
support
through
NONGSHIM.
heaven before exploding out the
See ya.
dark
Give him
cover,
money,
right?
give him
There's
money.
layers upon layers.
Thank you.
Of just trust in this team.
Oh
when
my-
anybody makes a call, and now T1 find themselves on serious
Chat, that
point
wasn't
here.
me.
But
That does not
NONGSHIM,
represent who I am.
They will fashion a buy. They want to try and send us to overtime.
What have you got for us, NONGSHIM? The concerted effort from T1. The tip of the spear and Meteor.
No, we're going
Bit of a jump he
OT.
got from Danby now. Has the ult at ready, but is that going to help
Yeah, but what are you
too
going to
much?
combo with that?
We saw the Armageddon from before.
I mean, we've seen some good strength from T1 in
You
mid,
got to just
right?
play
So
delay.
if you wanna
Oh,
try
wow,
and
he even
remove
gets
some
away from
strong positions
that.
From them, mid's not a bad idea to be deploying against to try and catch them
Oh
off
my
guard. You can use
gosh.
body to spot some information.
It's an idea. But you saw that, the grab net as well as the salvos.
Yeah,
Refreshable, sure, but Meteor just avoided it.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. You
The
still
grab
have
net
double
takes a
sonic
little bit of
sensors.
time to
NONGSHIM is getting a little bit
land
panicky
as
because they
well,
want to
right?
try to
It's
stop
different
T1
than
as
full
much
line.
as possible. But, like,
Play from
you
safety.
can't just
Oh,
wait
that's
for
rough
time.
Margaret.
You can't just wait for
And Meteor
time.
all the way up
Persia,
in towards the
you're going to
back.
fight this,
He's
Persia?
defense as
Of
well.
course he's going to
Danby's
fight it because he's
trying
going to win it.
Get back in towards the
Huge
side for
ult.
his team.
Huge
Saturate
ult.
landed at the feet of
Okay.
Sylvan, but
The
from
ult to get
shadows
out.
back into safety. T1 slippery as heck.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Don't
4
over-rotate, guys.
versus
Don't
4, but
over-rotate. Don't
30
There's nobody there.
seconds to go.
You didn't hear
This
the
is
ult.
turn
Don't
NONGSHIM.
over-rotate.
A massive
Persia, okay.
confusion.
Persia.
They've all rotated
He's hanging
towards
on to a
A
semblance
bar
of
one,
sanity.
and Persia, I mean, is he going to be able to do anything to stop the plant? They're really
You got
taking
salvos.
their time to get get
You
in.
have
There's
salvos.
T1, Meteor
You have
has a
salvos.
pin
I would
as
just
well,
send
don't
him on a
forget.
timing.
This could
I
become
would.
quite difficult. And
Yes, I
early
would.
salvos.
That's
I
a
think
little
that's
early, I
too
think.
early.
Very dastardly. It all comes down to Danby with how he's able to work his judge out from the top of heaven.
Oh no, how are you gonna get through that pit now?
Izu able to mark it down. Ivy's gone, and that's Francis. T1, quick with the adaptations, quick with the round back in, and bringing out the final score. 13-11, the bangers on split still very much in effect.
I mean, you talk about a close series, no matter which way you look at it, right? NONGSHIM certainly gave T1 a run for their money here. We got something new from them as well on Icebox, which, you know, you can pick apart a little bit as well for our teams looking down to our further weeks. But I mean, T1, no matter which way you chop it,
13-10, 13-11 against T1.
Contender here.
Very,
in all
very
honesty,
so.
we take those.
It was close, but this time
I know it sounds like cope, but quite frankly, T1 should never have gotten close to losing this match.
You know, this entire discussion without bringing up
Meteor warmed up.
I mean, again and again
Meteor warmed up.
This guy just provides impact upon impact and value. He leaves craters in
Wolves
his wake.
clear my team. Wolves lost to an Ascension team that looks lost every other week. Get out of here.
I mean, to be fair, what else do you let through? Let's be real.
Yeah, there's just so much going right for T1 right now. But that's it. I mean, NONGSHIM's still trying out things. They were almost able to bring it back.
No, in all seriousness, I think this was a very, very good example of. I mean, yeah, there's like comp difference too, but I think this match was a very good example of,
bested RRQ.
Like good experience, like a lot of good experience versus
We're gonna toss it back over to Bella.
I think a lot of it, like Stax's IGLing was really good. They're always thorough. They adapt to it.
체인버 레이나. 체인버 레이나 한마디 좀.
어떤 걸?
다들 많이 궁금해하시는데 다들 반응이 체인버 레이나 what?
She was like,
저희가 일단 체인버를 메인 오퍼를 잘 쓴 병철이도 있고, 태호가 저희가 이 방콕 포함한 픽오프를 보시면 아시겠지만 컨택이 강하고 한 번 더 다른 사람들보다 W킬 한 번 더 밟을 수 있는 타격들 잘하는 걸 알고 있어서 한번 레이나를 저희가 어비스 한번 시켜봤을 때 되게 괜찮은 포텐셜을 봐서 그렇게 해서 시켜보게 되었습니다.
Yeah, we know that
Autumn said that, you know, we got the buzz on the chamber up, and we thought that Reina would be a really good counter to go against Teo's skills, so that hence the chamber Reina. Thank you, Autumn. 감사합니다. 그럼 인터뷰는 스택스 선수 만나보겠습니다. T1의 스타 스택스 선수, 안녕하세요. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Alright, who won? T1 did it again. You ended your 11 full set days today with this win, and this was your first time meeting NONGSHIM, so how was that? 오늘 12경기 만에 풀세트의 저주를 이렇게 끊어내고 처음 이렇게 농심을 만나서 승리를 가져가게 됐는데 소감 먼저 부탁드리겠습니다.
You know what's really funny is actually,
뭐
as an
예상했던
interviewer, you don't
대로
want them to
확실히
grab the
잘하는
mic.
팀이기도 하고 색깔이 다른 팀이기도 해서 굉장히 신선했고요. 근데 저희가 풀 세트를 갈 뻔했는데 저희가 조금 실수가 많아서 힘들게 이기지 않았나 싶네요.
I mean, you know, they play as much as we expected, and they're a very different style than we normally play, and it was really fresh and awakening in a sense. And we almost went the full set today, but hey, we came out today with a win. All right, you had us all thrown back, everyone with the Autumn's new meta, Reina Chamber. So I want to know more and hear from you about the backstory. 이제 어떤 감독님의 뉴 메타 그 아이스박스 체인버 레이나에 대해서 정말 많은 분들이 이제 물음표를 이렇게 띄워주셨어요. 그거를 좀 스택스 선수한테서 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶습니다.
처음에 휴가를 갔다 오고 나서 아이스박스를 연습을 시작하는데 갑자기 레이나 체인버를 하자는 거예요. 그래서 연습을 진행했는데 진짜 너무 IGL로서 너무 힘들더라고요. 처음에 와, 진짜 이걸 어떻게 해야 되냐 이러면서 이제 하고 있다가 이제 그냥 해 임마 이러길래 이제 그냥 했던 것 같아요.
I mean, we got back from our master's vacation, and Autumn was like, hey, let's try the Chamber Reina. And, you know, as an IGL, it was tough. And Autumn said, hey, just do it, man. And yeah, that's how that comp came to be. That was a very interesting story. Thank you, Stax. And we're seeing Waylay a lot, and we saw NONGSHIM play Waylay twice already. And was the counter strat that you prepared different than you expected it to be? Because although you managed the comeback, it took a little longer than expected. 이제 웨이레이가 정말 많은 지역에서 이렇게 좀 보이고 있고 농심은 또 스플릿에서 2번이나 기용을 했어요. 예상했던 그 카운터가 조금 부진했던 그런 이유가 있었을까요? 그런 점들 느낀 게 있었을까요?
그냥 개개인 실수가 많아서 아니, 솔직하게 말씀드리면은 오늘은 그냥 스플릿에서 이제 태호 형한테 저희가 절을 해야 되고요. 네, 빠따 맞을 준비해야 됩니다. 그래서 이건 좀 그런 것도 있고 그리고 웨이레이는 별로 안 좋으니까 안 쓰는 게 추천드릴게요.
Wait for the translation.
그럼 이제 T1은 웨이레이를 안 쓴다 이런 건가요?
그럴걸요.
그럴걸요? 아마도?
네, 아마도.
And as for Split, I think we all have to, bow down, give a salute to Meteor because he carried us all. And
Even
as
he
for
knows
Waylay,
if it wasn't
I recommend
Meteor.
not using it because she's just not that good.
He also
and I
knows
asked
that
him,
Waylay's not
Is T1
that
not
good.
going to use Waylay? And he's like, maybe. So we'll see. That's not a yes or no.
No, but I
Next
do think on
is,
the split, it's
Team
the
Secret,
way that
Mr.
NONGSHIM plays it
Stacks.
is
What do you have
feasible.
to say
But
to
I don't
Team
think it
Secret?
lasts
이제
very long.
짐승택 씨. 다음은 팀 시크릿이에요. 좀 한마디 해주실 게 있을까요?
굉장히 개인적으로 제시베시를 좀 좋아하는데 오늘 경기를 보고 조금 많이 아쉽다라는 생각이 들어서 저희도 그냥 똑같이 이겨드릴 마음입니다.
그럼 겸손하게 이겨드리겠다.
네.
I have huge respects for Jesse Vash, and after watching their game today, I'm sorry, but I guess we have to win against you as well. All right, thank you, congrats, Stacks. Thank you for the interview.
GG's, chat.
Thank you.
All right, 지금까지 T1의 스택스 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
That's it for us here
That's
at
all
the
from the
studio.
interview.
Honestly, fun games. I think fun games. UCOM's coming out from T1. It was promising, but T1's really good. T1's really good. And I think NONGSHIM probably learned a lot from this match. So, I'm still proud of the boys.
What a
honestly.
guy, this Stacks. One of the most experienced players in VCT, especially for Korean Valorant. And
I guess
he's
we'll stick around for the
still so good, continues to be so good. It doesn't matter if he's an IGL, he can be a map MVP, he can still shout call, he can still bring his team, finally, for the first time ever, a 2-0 score.
Yeah, they'll be happy to be able to leave a little bit early today, I'm sure. But,
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, like, obviously, I was getting kind of hyped. I think I was getting really hyped just because I saw the world where NONGSHIM wins. It was close on both maps, which, quite frankly, I think there are. Okay, let me try to phrase this correctly. I think NONGSHIM still has more to build up, like in terms of depth of strategy, etc. But I think the experience gap really shined, and it wasn't that NONGSHIM was just bad; it's that T1 was also really good. Right, so I think it was this. I think it was a kind of a exponential gap there because NONGSHIM obviously still a little bit more to learn on experience and like how thorough you can be, whereas T1 was like, dude, they were checking every single thing. So I think when you see like close games like this, it's not actually that close because that gap is. It's hard to say like that would flip on another day. You know what I mean? I think that's actually what keeps you winning. And that's why it's a 2-0 instead of a 2-1.
They even had a lot of players rotated to the right spot, and they just couldn't stop T1. You just can't stop
I think if you're a
T1
T1 fan, this is actually really reassuring. Because quite frankly, I think if you were a T1 fan, especially after watching them go 2-1 against ZETA, and considering there was only 1 week, I think you would have been okay even with another 2-1 victory.
I want to ask about that.
But
are you
2-0?
Satisfied?
Yeah, ideas-wise,
good
sure.
ideas.
But I've
good shots. Honestly, I liked the fact that they weren't backing down.
It's time to retire
on
the Waylay.
Icebox.
I've seen enough.
Split.
Let's no more. I don't want to see them
I'm fine.
a player
I'm
like
fine
one
with
of the best
that,
up-and-comers.
honestly.
I don't want to see him go 5 and 19
will still make it to
again.
playoffs just
I don't
fine.
want to see him go
Obviously,
-4, -5
the goal is to make it
in
to
opening
champions,
duels.
but
you can do what they're doing with a better agent that he's going to deliver more
we'll see,
impact
though.
on.
Persia's
And I
still
dare to
22
say
kills.
that in a 13-11 game, if Downby gets a couple more kills, if Downby gets a couple more openers, that's a dub.
I mean, solo Waylay's
I'm
rough.
not
You are
digging the
really
Waylay.
just getting
There's some
sent in there
interesting
just to
ideas,
draw
but I
aggro.
just
And he did that quite
put
well
him
on
a
attack,
race.
honestly.
Okay, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Big Time, do you agree with this? Because you were
But
like,
I think, yeah, if you think about it, the way they play defense against RQ is very different, but also RQ didn't challenge them that much, right? And T1 did. T1 pressured them a lot. So.
might be the Nero
But T1's comp was also better at
theory that
pressuring,
they
so it's
have,
like,
but
it all
Downby
goes in
clearly
hand.
isn't
But T1
comfortable.
did that
I
very
think
well,
that's
but I agree with
interesting.
Stacks, and
Compared
Meteor
to
doesn't get,
the
you know,
performances he was able to put up
a couple
on
of those sick
He's
kills.
got nowhere near that with
You know,
the
it's
Waylay.
2 rounds
He
apart.
could just need more time, or it could
I mean, you
just
could argue
not
the
be
same thing,
right
obviously,
fit. I
for
wouldn't
a
be
close
shocked
game like this
if
on the other
they
side as
do
well.
end
But
up
6
dropping
first
it
kills on
performance
Meteor
like
means
this.
he
I
was
think,
doing work as the Viper,
After a 2-0 loss like this,
honestly.
you want to change things, you're going to want to adapt, so they might be trying different things. But we'll have to wait
Meteor,
till next
MVP
week
at
to see.
Bangkok.
Meteor takes on
What are you gonna
MVP
do?
on this Viper, I was really impressed
Oh,
with him.
well. Someone was asking if I'm going to stream afterwards
really
when I get home.
Such a contrast to when he's on the Reina from map 1. But
probably not. Probably knows. Although we gotta grind my Zealand Krongs this. No, but I gotta go and I should try to just put up the NONGSHIM highlights today,
just got that confidence. Not only does he have
so I can
such
try
a
to
clean
put that
read
video
from the game,
tomorrow instead of waiting until the matches are over.
To just walk out A main into like a
So,
three-way crossfire and just
today
be
is,
confident he's going to react and hit the shot, and he does it so often.
Today
it's
probably
ridiculous.
no
Like,
extra stream.
The kind of play that, like, if I watch my A lurker in like a lower level team do, I'd be like, dude, you are straight trolling the game. But it's Meteor, he's the GOAT.
So,
no one can criticize him. You know,
I think this will be it for us here. Thanks for joining me, though. You guys made it fun.
Masters champion.
I think if you're a Pacific fan, T1 still looking solid is actually really good news. Because
A-ramps and just
coming back from Masters, a lot of teams actually take a little bit to warm back up. They look promising.
He can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever
I think NONGSHIM's still going to do well. Hopefully, we got some people still enjoying like what they had to show, though. I think you saw all the positives of NONGSHIM. You just saw some of the negatives as well.
Wow.
40% headshot as well. Meteor on point.
And I mean, it's gotta be.
Yeah, no, I think NONGSHIM will continue to rise. I think they'll continue to rise.
Didn't do anything.
So next week is now really important because it's talent for NONGSHIM. So NONGSHIM can win that. They should be okay, but if they can't win that, then it's like you have to be ZETA and Secret. And while I think they will,
so actually on that note,
like that pressure, I think wouldn't be. I wouldn't want them to play with that pressure. So
different players stepped up at different moments on the two maps.
All right, T1 fans, you can have your cake and eat it too. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me from here from the arena. I want to make sure I clean everything up before I have to head out. So. Thanks so much for joining. If you were dropping by new today, welcome. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Thanks for some of the new subs today as well. Appreciate it. We are going to watch party tomorrow as well. I'll be back at home, and we will watch. I don't know who's playing tomorrow. I think it's CRXCFM. Is tomorrow Paper XGG?
Everybody on this team.
I think tomorrow's Paper XGG, right? So that should be exciting. In either case.
I do like what Stax was saying.
Oh no, maybe that's Monday. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow. Thanks so much for joining. Make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.
I'm sure you guys agree as well. But also.